Trying something a little different today. We'll see how it goes, or how long I can take it. We'll see how long I can take it. I might not last. Oh, let's get it. Champ Sunday. I'm so hyped I couldn't sit down. How we doing? I missed, I think, 2 games. Maybe more. Hopefully not. Unless, of course, this is actually just game 1 that's just begun. We missed nothing. Nothing interesting. That's fine. Don't say hi to me. I'll do it. I'll do it myself. Jeez.
It's on rails.
Oh, it's loud.
2 steps ahead. Shutting them down, as you mentioned, you got a little bit.
Let's get it! Thumper, finally! Give me company, please. Eros, how you doing? Welcome. Game 1, apparently. We're deep into the first round. Looks like 100-0. Oh, that's not good. I was hoping for some competition. Let's get it, Steven. Comics, how we doing? Notice anything different? Or it's just the same old? Y'all don't notice anything. Louis, how you doing, man? Welcome. How we doing, guys? How we doing? Big day, big day. Chosen Conspiracy are hot in the middle of their series. They're tied. That's competitive. I'm standing! Yeah! Y'all want to see how bad the hair situation is, or we'll do that later? I can full 360. There's no chairway, though. War Turtle's not going to gift any subs. I don't know. I thought maybe I'd try standing and see how that goes. For a little bit. I'm not going to be able to stand for very long, realistically speaking. Reality check in absolutely tucked. They're tied in their series, right? Do you know you can use QT to teleport and grab camo? I did know. That's an old trick, bro. That's an old trick in the book. Where you been, Steven?
Doesn't get away scot-free, unfortunately.
That one goes way back.
Gets caught with his pants around his ankles, and we're all down to Descendant. That's a full team wipe. Secured.
It's my casting pose.
Reality check. Somehow through the ether and through.
Yeah, we got to be animated. It's a very important event. It's worldwide. It's a worldwide tournament.
2 seconds. I wonder if Descendant.
You've been retired. Ah, yeah, yes. The excuses come out.
Get enough territory on the map
in the oddball. Oh. Yeah. No, I thought you were talking about a different series entirely. I'm not going to lie. They got tucked in round 1. 22 seconds uncontested off the open strat of round 2. You got to respect that. I feel like I sound loud. Maybe standing is changing something about the way we project.
Early push from Decepticons pushing out from B. Getting enough territory.
Is this LAN? I wish. This is an online tournament. Open to the entire world. Anyone can participate, assuming you got a team. Most important sporting event of the day. Super Bowl, step aside. Wait, is that happening today? Super Bowl, step aside. Look at Taylor Swift. I don't give a shit. All right, this is Halo.
Devil's always in.
I don't know if she's doing anything
today. Fish out that camo player and shut it down before it could cause even more headaches.
Yeah, we got Team Trippy, Team Penguin head to head here.
At the very end of the day, we did see
in the most competitive format we've seen them in yet.
Try to, aid his teammate as well.
Aside from Pride, there's not a ton on the line in this. Seed positioning for the upcoming qualifier.
Reality check and thought to themselves, you know what, the ball.
Not anything too crazy. Just a good gauge of where these teammates stand, or these players stand.
Love that, and from reality check, yeah, the pressure sublime. But now things are
49ers fan will absolutely hate watching. You do not want to see the Seahawks win.
And it is going to be all 4 dead.
We're already talking about it. We're already talking about it, are we?
Vacancy with the stick to keep Penguin alive down there on mud.
Talik and Descendant with optic tags. What's that supposed to mean? What's that supposed to mean? Is that intel?
To stretch their legs here a bit. I wonder if they give up this camo here too. I wonder if maybe you just show a little bit of presence. 1, maybe 2 players.
To clean up.
And then you rotate ball B and just.
Still 4 alive. 41 seconds. Ball at tower.
20 points over your.
Assuming they get 2, which they do. This is an opportunity to hold the ball, get some more time. Camo available here as well. With the numbers advantage. And Trippy with no trade. They hold on to 4. Should be an easy peasy camo grab.
Slam it into your own chest.
Good flank opportunity here for Suppress. He's a little bit late to the exchange. Good job done. Talik with 2 with the nade. They didn't get the camo. Wait. They played to push out the spawns instead of just grab the camo and get out safely. I think, right? No, a blunder just took place. Big blunder just took place. I don't know what just happened.
This is exactly what we were asking for.
Not using their profits from Neum to fund a Halo team, if only, right?
Penguin looking to secure the trade, and just gets
LVT should be streaming. I don't know why they're not live. I'm not sure. They might not be streaming the first match of the day. Keep in mind that European Halo is the A stream. So there might not actually be matches for them. I don't know, man. I hope that they deserve to be covering some of this, you know? At the same time, I can understand European Halo, you know, deserving a spotlight. It's tricky, right?
Now it's down to
I don't know how this works.
He gets blown to smithereens as that.
Or they watch party. They can watch party.
Itself.
Dude, I don't like this from Suppressed. He's obviously got a call from his team.
Trippy with no Lucid trips you out. Trippy spent a good chunk of last year with no Lucid, though, right? They split from each other beginning of last year. And he played very well without him.
There was no damage.
Maybe we'll see that again.
One kill at back B, but look at what happened.
Holy.
Now the reset. Descendant can try and go Zen mode with the snipe. Yeah, bit of a
Got a teammate on his right side to pick that up as well. Precision with Penguin. So much for all the control they had, right? That one fumbled camo grab, and here's the snowball effect that's taken place since.
30 plus points on their opponents.
Yeah, oh my god. Don't let him kill you for free. Trippy's still alive back B here. Misread the approach. Guys, obviously thought Trippy had his back. Guys, obviously as well. It's just one ball hold for 72 seconds before they play it. Unreal.
He was able to hit some
what's up?
shots right there.
They were live for like 10 minutes. They've been having tech issues.
That's what
Okay.
we need the most as
How you
well
doing, man?
from
Welcome.
a lot of these players. Is not the individual performances, but is the overall contribution towards these team fights. Descendant and Talik looking to try to stabilize the situation. He's going to try to lock horns with Suppressed right now, playing a little bit of ring around the Rosie, and he does eventually shut him down. But pressure coming through, and just a little
least
bit
I can,
too much
like,
melee damage.
I got space for activities, you know?
Try to get away. But
This is a very non-chill way to, like, standing doesn't feel chill, you know what I'm saying? Like, I can't just, like,
very comfortable
relax.
Yeah, no reason here to try and contest that.
LVT was praised. Hey, no, they're good. They're good. They'll figure it out.
Can get as many points.
Let's go, Epic. How we doing?
Is not in your favor.
A little bit disappointed, though, in what just happened with this, right? Like, they reality check were looking excellent. Okay, hold on. It's not over yet. Foul with 2, ball out to A.
Yeah, that was
bit of a temporary setup here with spawners at B. And 2 alive, only for Decepticons as well. They got to pace himself on the approach. A lot of good damage there from Foul. 3v3.
Eventually, what would have been the game.
Send it somehow picks up, obviously.
Behind him on camo.
Might be an early play ball from Suppress. Yeah, out in the open. Brings it to Trippy. Cleans him up. Ooh, what a sticky. Repulse. Perfectly timed.
But still work to do here for Falcated.
Flip the fight around entirely. I like that. Dude, the spike as well, right? Trippy forced to play it forward.
That's just Dirty Harry. I love it.
Dirty Harry.
I love this wackadoodle style of Halo.
I sense here, too, or another lead change.
Lucid have a honeymoon during the... Yeah. The Birmingham.
Probably have to give that one up.
Got a stand-up, sit-down desk.
There needs to be a collapse.
Definitely alternate. Yeah, no, I've never tried this on live stream.
We're going to around 3.
Last-ditch effort for
it started, what, 10 minutes ago?
Time is running very, very short.
We got a round.
And just
reality check with the round is tied.
Neatly in this
Happy Sunday. Don, how we doing?
Asked, no contact to
I don't know. I'm improvising, bro. I said, hey, let's
do it all over.
Let's try standing. The thing is I might, if I shift my weight around and shit, like I have to be still, you know, like I gotta lock in. How we doing, Luke? Welcome, brother.
Gonna chew on to.
2 dead off the open, and a nicely executed strat there. He sprinted off the little ledge on the key door.
He's gonna go back down into
That's how perfect he hit it.
The rest of his team seemingly just murdered the rest of Decepticons.
Yeah, next camo 5 seconds here as well. So kills
actually
very important.
How did you know my exact height? That's crazy, bro. 4 inches
over there. Yeah, they technically have numbers, but no one watching Keyed or Trippy comes through. Able to help precision.
Hey, let's go, Manny.
Obviously, so
glad to hear that, man. Welcome.
The kills, though, going in favor of reality check. Remember how
one-sided round not gonna get around the corner.
Yeah, Penguin goes down there with the ball top tower, but to keep map position.
4 bullets in his snipe. Get out of the safety of his teammates here to protect him. Sees a team spawn in training and knows the approach is coming from the other side. Maybe a little bit late to address it. 1 bullet in that snipe to drop. Can they rotate ball to? They might play it before they get it to B.
I think they're going to try to move it over towards green, give them some extra.
It's in an awkward spot.
That ball and reset it. Penguin finding a very weakened precision, easy pickup for him. And he's going to start getting the brunt of damage.
Surprised we're not picking up QT. It's a bait. Ben's with 11. No way. Ben's is live. Not anymore. He's not. Thank you for the raid, brother. Hope you had a great stream. Welcome, guys. Appreciate the viewers. Stanway.
setup.
Do we hate it? Do we love it? We're indifferent. We're indifferent. We don't care.
It's going to be about where the first blood goes. Looks like a
no, I
trade.
know, Steven. I just thought it'd be funny if I said that. Come on. Come on. Get with the program.
Falcated, clearly going to be the focal point. Where is Trippy?
Welcome, guys. I hope you had a great stream, Ben.
He has the entire Decepticons team spawning dummies. I'm Falcated. I'm telling his team to rotate.
Well executed, but Trippy was just lying in wait, right? Cut the angle with the repulse and everything. 60 seconds, though. Reality check running away with it. So much for Decepticons' momentum. They 100-0, just about. First round. An uncontested 70-second hold in the second. It's a very back-and-forth game of ball.
I don't think the reality checker
Shyway.
Yeah, circa 30 points being grabbed.
What?
Speaking in their books, that's colossal. They're 2/3 of the way to completing this and taking this opening map.
Who we rooting for? I got no idea, bro. May the best team win. At this point, I feel like reality check. Decepticons should have the edge on paper.
Now actually dropping that skull
and they're the team I expect to be faced. But you know, I got no stock in either matchup, right? Like I'm just hoping one of these teams gives Shopify or both give Shopify a challenge.
And after
and makes things interesting later.
Escorted off of this battlefield, Falcated walks away with the active.
How Penguin's team is cracking buns now? No cap. What I just read, bro?
So fun to watch. Penguin pushing past
no cap, bro.
The camo, creating space for his team behind him.
Nah. This is a tied game. This is anyone's game. One well-executed ball hold, and we're looking at a lead for Decepticons. Especially with the Autobots out the picture, you know, like, there's no real competition. This is the winner's side semis, winner's semis. No losers in here. Not yet. How bad do you think viewership is affected without Formal? I don't know. Formal obviously has a large platform, but even Formal struggled to maintain 1,000 viewers last year, right? Like, and now he's thriving with like 4,000 to 6,000. So it's really, unfortunately, you know,
seemingly out of nowhere from the ether.
Even with Formal, we're not. It's not like we're back, you know.
And just like that,
we got to do a little bit more. The game itself needs to be popping, you know?
Now with a double as well. Looking back towards
I got to do more than stand, okay? I hope that's the right bracket. There's a chance that's not the correct bracket. I hope it is. We got two series happening simultaneously here, guys. Chosen and Conspiracy. This is a heater, 2-1. Did that game end? That other game? I'm sorry. Did Reality Check take it?
That winners bracket semi is heating up. This is the 34th.
It's the correct or the wrong bracket?
By the way, Conspiracy fighting for their lives on the road to Birmingham. And they're running a flag as well.
Tommy is not competing yet. He might. I think he'll compete later in the year. Correct bracket.
Yeah,
thank you. Okay.
Very, very interesting match here. Could be a game 5 alert in the lower bracket. But well, while we were
interesting to pivot away from the game in the middle of it.
Came through, they broke and they took game number 1.
Reality check take game 1. Very back and forth
in the winners semis. So maybe get a chance to peek back here.
Syrian Tusk eco breaking shot. If you're not aware of the teams in this, right?
Definitely so.
Conspiracy, I'm assuming, are high caliber European roster. I'm going to go ahead and make the assumption that this is on European servers as well.
Tusk.
European Halo have observers in all of these lobbies, so I think everything, any European team that they play against will pull European servers because the observers are from Europe. So it'll outbalance the lobby and make these matchups a little bit more challenging than they might typically be, ping-wise, right?
We now have
Syrian Tusk eco breaking shot.
Silhouettes now moving in towards this blue base, and you can see Chosen
have their work cut out for them.
To try to, I guess,
that's okay, because then that's D-Trek with 5. No way. Damn good Halo. First one of the day. Trek, let's get it, brother. Thank you. Tater, famous Crowfix, Ice Cream, and Mitch. Welcome, guys. You think D-Trek, the GOAT? We're less than 10 away from 420. Crazy. 71 total gifted. Trek, you're killing it, man. Thank you. Minute left in this, by the way. Chosen running out of time to clutch this up. And we go to game 5 if they don't. Flag got returned.
Less than a minute.
And I see one well-executed flagpole here.
Overtime to be forced out.
First champ Sunday at 26, and no shades, but I'm standing. That's a compromise.
Is the first to fall. Tusk.
Yuri
providing
VIP.
coverage
Yeah, he's
from this
29 away. Let's
mid
go.
side. It's going to be instrumental to shut down these players tucked deep in.
Let's get Ghost.
The
Welcome.
next to fall, 3 dead. This is that window of opportunity they've been building towards. Tusk and EcoSmith in tandem with one another now have got to force this flagpole, but
They got 2 in the base, but they're trapped, right?
a little bit more calculated.
pinch.
Pick off some of these players, but
Difficult 1v1.
fights don't go their way.
And a staggered approach here, too.
Now
These
20
remaining 2
seconds
players
left,
don't really
and
have time
that
to
could have
pause.
been Chosen's
They gotta be involved for a
opportunity to
flagpole.
shut it down at the 11th
That's a
hour.
huge pick to open it up, but they died in
10
nades. I
seconds
think it's
left.
over.
I don't think there's going to be a flagpole.
You want
available
all
here,
4
and
in
we
unison,
will
like,
be
coordinated
seeing a game 5. No,
to get the flag
is full, but
out.
They're all dead. So yeah,
Not 2 at a
ignore the
time.
pie. This one is returned.
When is balls?
Conspiracy.
You're going to have to rephrase
Find a
that, bro.
flag for
What?
EU taking Chosen to a game
The
5.
Super Bowl?
Wow. What
If they use
a
Lucid's
time.
maps later this year, would Lucid be allowed to play? No, because he made the maps, so he's obviously got an advantage. No, I don't know, man. I don't think that the objective is for Lucid's maps to be in HCS. It'd be very cool if that happens, but they're kind of just taking it one day at a time, you know? Like, we've got a tournament coming up, thanks to Lucid and LVT, and if that pops off and people love it, and somehow HCS has the flexibility to implement some of it, which is very wishful thinking. Like, understand this is probably not going to happen. Then there's a chance we could see it in a tournament. And if that was the case, then I would assume Lucid would be eligible to compete as well, because even though he came up with the ideas, it's, you know, it's not like,
Focus on what's next.
you know, his objective is to create a balanced competitive experience for everybody, right? So
maybe a little bit of phantom
no reason why he
pressure.
wouldn't be allowed to compete in his own settings.
Yeah, definitely in the series. In the game right now, the dominance definitely comes by the way of Decepticons. They have
Pretty sure his
all the
Optic is out.
presence
Optic is
that
out.
we
Yeah,
want.
yeah, yeah. They
Over
sort
here
of
at
silently
Smite,
exited. They didn't
essentially
do,
wanna
you know, any sort of
control that
emphatic,
base and the
like,
tower, and then if you can,
you know, we're leaving.
Go over
Screw
towards the
HCS,
enemy
we're
base
done.
when the damage
No,
comes
they
through,
just
and
kind of
right
silently
now,
exited.
reality check, they do not seem on the same
It's
page
a yeah, it is a
whatsoever.
DIY
Decepticons are
thing, you know, but
feasting
with
on
it's a community, like a
stragglers pushing
grassroots
one by
thing.
one. It needs to be a bit more
And that has the
coherence.
potential to
It's difficult
grow
to do so when this
and,
man has the
you know, maybe inspire some of the people at HCS to make changes. I don't know. But don't take it as that yet, you know? Let's just enjoy it for what it is.
To dig themselves out of this hole.
I mean, realistically,
Decepticon's got to have this game type. Why do you think they have it?
Again, feasting
Slayer
on
on Kali. Why do they have this?
Try and break this area, not take too much damage on the way
Team
in.
balance for slaying
And
power.
the
You got
bonus is
Descendant
in around
Precision
25
Trippy
seconds, the next rocket launcher is going to spawn.
and Dalek.
So important, you need the sniper tower for the
I feel like with how
crossfire
recently
over
these teams have
towards
formed, it could
rockets,
go
and
either
looks like
way,
they've done
no
so,
matter what
actually.
map
Forcing
game
the
type we play on. I don't really know
kills to their name
what
as well.
like
So
what
now they have
map
sniper
game type
tower
plays to
presence.
these teams'
It's all
strengths
about
yet.
maybe not chasing too many kills here
If
at
anything,
first. Try
you
and
would
take
think that
those
reality
left
check from a
full,
chem
get that
perspective
rocket
would have
launcher
more of an edge
under
because
your
3 of them have
belt,
spent so much
and
longer
just like
playing
that, they're
together,
down by 6. If they
even
get
though they've had
rockets,
some
that
time
should
away.
be a fresh 4 dead for Decepticons if they can secure that power weapon. But
Got high as fuck last night and watched some friends. Wait, with some friends. Okay, that sounds fun, man.
Reality check
Great.
forever to do. And with
You know what I did?
3
I went to the gym, and then I decided I would treat myself, and I got these bulldog noodles, spicy chicken bulldog noodles. They're very tasty. If you've ever had them, they're very spicy, like extremely spicy. And it was great in the moment, but I paid the price this morning. The toilet and I have a special relationship this morning, if I'm being honest. A little bit TMI.
With the Rockets, his descendants does win his own ones.
That's why I'm
Eventually
standing. No, I'm
trading
kidding.
it off as well as we hop back on with Trippy.
I think they need to make a big statement. No, they don't need to say anything. They just you know, keep doing their thing.
Sometimes it makes a very annoying-
HCS indirectly said it by mentioning the teams that were partnered with them for 2026. So HCS has mentioned that C9, SSG, FaZe, and SR are the partners for 2026. So if you see an org sponsor any roster, it's going to be one of those 4 unless something surprising happens. That's why I'm staying, because I can't sit in my circumstances. You don't understand.
A lot of teams tend to engage with when it comes to Slayer, I've noticed.
I think it'd be a good thing if Halo was for Halo if MNK was more competitive. It is pretty competitive, I think. Is it not, Chad? Is MNK not competitive?
You need to think about
Tell that to
leaving this
Woodham.
area, influence
Shitting
that
on
power
everybody.
fight where you can get into the fight. as
Hey,
soon as
son, what's up, man?
possible. A
Free
reminder,
emotes. Thank you, man.
Chosen,
Yeah, good to see you and
the,
in Reality Check showing some love for Penguin's team. That's a good throwback, too.
Underdogs.
You know, that's a recognizable name if you guys are into the MLG You know, the legacy golden days of Halo. Reality check coming back to give Penguins team some love. Welcome, son.
If they can close out that game 5 over there, that would be a huge.
Who's winning, me or the chicken? I'd say it's like
it would be absolutely wonderful.
It's kind of like a draw.
And for this region as a whole.
Like I'm doing okay right now, but there's moments where the chicken is winning, bro. It's not good. But I knew it coming in. You know, it's like one of those foods where you don't have it every day. You're signing up for the experience, right? Like, I don't know, I just craved it, man. It's good. Have you ever had bulldog noodles? They're very good. They're like creamy kind of, and I had it with two over easy eggs, and with bacon, and some spinach, like on the side.
It's a bit messy, and he
sucks seeing Ors leave. I know, man. I know,
that.
but grateful that people like yourself are doing what you can to to not make that a reality, right?
I hate when people say play perfect.
Oh, that would have been sick. On the way down, he's like, nah, if I'm going down, I'm taking you with me.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, looking for a sticky.
Right now to reality.
What am I supposed to watch?
Had their Wheaties this morning.
We got 2 competitive games of Slayer.
They're down by 10.
I say stay with the Decepticons and then come back to Chosen. This is 4 kills out from closing.
They've been trading, they've been making things really difficult. And look at this sneaky play by Precision.
Decepticons need 4 kills to close this. 15-9 for Descendant, by the way.
Decepticons again.
Trippy with Penguin.
Here at Snipe Tower.
Already at a numbers disadvantage. Suppress at the top of Rocky's got to be careful when he chooses to open fire.
This one should be in the books. Both games look like
Homo embarrassed the shit out of himself, crying about not being paid. Are you a real human? Are you a real human being?
With the S7,
what are you doing?
Just looking to
Come on.
magnetize one round onto
You think
any
Formal cares?
volunteer's head, and that'll be all she wrote.
Oh, there it is.
The series, and boom.
Courtney, how you
there
doing? Welcome, Courtney.
Have it. Decepticons walk away with a commanding lead.
You worry about
39
Decepticons.
in
Why do you
the
worry
second
about
map of that series? But now we're actually going to lock in to see who gets eliminated from our first open tournament between Chosen and Conspiracy. Will it be the lower-seeded EU side or North America's Chosen? Right now, 10
that
kills.
series continues, and I believe it's now tied 1-1. By the way, tied 1-1.
They've got it.
It is, but look, Camo just
we're in a game 5.
was caught kind of
Eco with 14 kills. It's good to see Eco consistently coming out with main slaying numbers in this pickup team. This is, I do not expect this team to stick together, but this is a nice little side quest to start the year for Eco and the boys.
If they're on the same page here, it could get very dicey. Trades have come in, but trades are
6
all
kills to close it out.
do.
Still winnable, especially with the camo in play, assuming he doesn't lose it for free.
Here with camo, you cannot run in like that.
20 seconds to sniper as well. Can we use what's left of the camo to secure the snipe is my question.
Still plenty of time left on this
action. What's up, brother?
Scarcity.
Kind of risky, but I like it, right? He's taking space and valuable info as long as he can work off his team's damage for a pick.
Separating these two, and he's going to start contributing. He's got
all of his team
shots.
dies.
No more room for
it's
error
over.
At this point for
Where's that snipe?
And he
Free
really
snipe for Chosen.
show for it, unfortunately.
Dying
Chosen,
the moment the snipe comes
they're
up.
About to get away with daylight robbery as they've got 3 more kills.
I think Renegade will come back. Nah,
score.
He hates it
On
here.
the side of Conspiracy,
I think if he finds success in COD, he probably won't.
And that is an
We'll see,
insurmountable individual
it's up to
effort,
him.
but things are going to come to a grinding.
I heard he
halt
turned
for
down
the time
C9,
being.
so he might not be in the
Conspiracy,
league
they're
yet.
Very scared to make any kind of move.
Could the old
and
SSG
Chosen
team come
is just
back
waiting for
and
that
play
prime
together?
time mistake. Finners does find one off.
Legends like enjoying grinding COD. If it ever happened, it wouldn't happen anytime soon. Like it'd be like a surprise Halo Fest announcement because Legend, for whatever reason, didn't find success in COD, which I find unlikely. The closest we're gonna get is like a Eco Stellar Bound and some mystery fourth who has to fill Legend's shoes. So like a Sirion or like, I don't know. I know Collect brought up Sab, but Sab's on a different team.
The game 5 scare. Sirion
A high quality talent that you think could fit with that roster. What about Snakebite? I know he's watch partying right now. Snakebite or Lucid or something. I don't know. Lucid on that team sounds like an odd pairing, right? Snakebite would maybe work, maybe make more sense. I feel like Snakebite could fit into just about any team.
Well, that was a waste of time, really, wasn't it? I mean, it could have been just a 3-0. I mean,
C9 is only paying.
Well done, Conspiracy. Well done.
Yeah, I don't know, 24K for the year. Apparently, I don't know.
Exactly.
Put me on the team. That's right.
Next week because this is
a mystery
for
fourth. They need a young up and comer, right? Somebody with 0 gray hairs in his beard.
Pat on the back because that was
sounds like I'm the perfect one to fill the shoes.
Halo. Those lads, they're just getting warmed up. But now, into map number 3, we have got Strongholds Recharge on the docket.
Legend loving the COD spotlight. Yeah, I saw the tweet from him, what was it, last night? He's ranked like 65 in the world in the top 250 rankings right now. Because he's been grinding. And, you know, knowing how he used to play Halo. He was, I think, what was it, Bound that said he was, like, nonstop in Halo? Like, he would, like, leave for bathroom breaks and to eat. You know? But he's on the game. 9 to 5 is rookie numbers. You know what I'm saying? Don't disappoint Decepticons. All right.
And well, that reset is very fortunate.
Courtney putting her faith in this roster. That's a confident start with the trip cap.
Classic triple cap setup. You've got Descendant with shock. Trippy just needs
swap for cycle.
Feet in the ground.
Yeah, he needs me.
Top 8, block those spawns, and reality check. They are going to need to do some serious digging to get out of this one.
Yeah, if I'm Decepticons, I'm taking break-even.
I think one thing that stands out with this map is Trippy's gameplay on it.
That's really the name of the
Watching scrims, they did recently scrim each other here, and I do believe Decepticons took the maps on Recharge, or took the game types on Recharge. And Trippy was a star performer in every single one of them. I don't know what it is about his playstyle that lends itself so well to Recharge. But I'll just say watch out. Who's grinding? Legend. Legend's been grinding COD. And he's like ranked 65 on the top 250. It's sick though. He tweeted like an image of it. I wish this was in Halo, and I hope it's in the next Halo. If you guys didn't see it, I'll show it on later. It just looks dope. They got like a leaderboard and like a dope, like I don't know. There's just it looks like an achievement to be in the top 250. You know, there's something to grind for, and I think there's like an exclusive reward that comes with being in that upper echelon, whether it's like a game skin or something like that. I don't know, but there's like an active leaderboard, which is pretty cool. Who's on that 007 team last year? Chat, do you know? I can't remember. 007. Yeah, we need that, man. I know that we've done away with stat tracking and leaderboards, like in-game statistics and career records and stuff like that. Like, we kind of done away with some of it. I think that my understanding is that KD, like showing public KD, was like toxic or something. I don't know. I don't even know what the issue was. That people use it as like bragging rights, or they play specifically for KD because it's like it's in the game menu. So, you know, people work a lot harder to keep it a certain way and play for themselves, or I don't know. But a leaderboard though, a leaderboard is nice.
Exactly.
It doesn't have to be you know, I got a 2.5.
That intel all the way through.
007 was Frosty Cycle collected. Oh, okay, then that's not happening. That's not happening.
Easily finding those cleanups, but his endeavors towards
stats are everything.
Fortunately, they don't bear as much juicy fruit, but for the time being, it is still Decepticons
juicy fruit.
A very commanding lead.
This is live, Ryan. Yeah, it's live on European Halo. I'm not sure if LVT is live yet. I don't know if they're going live. I hope they do.
This map actually going to hold on to a majority.
Yeah, no, it's unfortunate, you know, like, and Halo 5, it's crazy that the games before Infinite had better, like, especially considering Infinite was designed in a way that, like, had, like, an esports league and high caliber org support and tournaments and whatnot. Like, how is it that Halo 5 and Halo games before it had a better, like, ranking system or a better display of the top talent? Like, we had champion rank for the top, what, 200 in Halo 5? We never got a champ rank in Infinite. Even though it was something that was talked about on multiple occasions, it just, unfortunately, it never came together. But there's just never been any incentive to grind ranked, apart from just, you know, because you're a competitor. You want to get your skills up for your tournament or whatever you're trying to be a part of.
You still have a bit of time on the clock to steady the ship. It's about what your teammates can do.
I guess if you go to a separate website, you can see where you stand, right? Because you can go to like a Halo website or whatever. Can't remember the stat tracker, you know.
Storm, it's very much in the cards for reality check if they can just settle down.
You've seen people hit top 250 from placement matches, straight up being carried to top. In Halo?
Costly mistakes.
Because you can't go straight to top 250, right?
They're about to have a flip.
Yeah, I mean, so like if you look at Black Ops 7, they did a lot to ensure, like they have the, just like Halo, they have the forced duo queue when you get to a certain level. Like if you go to top 250, you can't force stack anymore, right? At a certain point, kind of like Halo. But they do it right from the get-go. And they have like a ladder thing that they're doing as well that sounds kind of cool.
Yeah, it looks like it, doesn't it?
COD? Yeah, I mean, you can get carried for sure. That's gonna happen. But to top 250, you're not gonna get carried. How would you get carried to top 250?
Dead on reality check.
I saw that they're using the optic nameplate. For the record, half the team was using the optic nameplate last game, and I think the other two just switched over. I think that they're just trying to troll. They're trying to troll.
Into the B basket.
Joey Versane, yes. How you doing, Blunny?
As we cross the 200-point mark.
Ooh, not enough footwork, apparently. Valcated.
Yeah, you win the
with a big
fight
pick.
at gold, but gold is not
Yeah, they're all rocking optic tags. Okay, trying to send us some type of a message.
Flip spawn wherever you can, because even if you cap C and B, that's not the most fortifiable two strongholds on the map here. Obviously, you can come in and try and salvage
3 dead, 4 dead.
Deaths,
So everybody should be. Okay, so they're not going to opt for the trip cap. They don't have the timing and space for it, but they'll take AC.
Honestly, a little bit
and keep their spawns at gold.
Didn't win that 2v2
Shock available for Penguin if he can safely get to it. Looks like he's picked up a grapple, I think, as well.
Playing it from a little
Yeah,
bit
Penguin swerving straight under for the flank for C. I like the rotate from Odyssey too. He plays it back silo so they can link up.
30 points narrowly to 29.
It's chaos.
Maybe I get a little bit too
All of their numbers to C.
when the words come out of
And I guess they'll guarantee that.
For now, it's not all done. The fat lady hasn't begun
Summoning ritual
she's only
for formal, yeah.
voice as far as reality check is concerned.
You have to sacrifice how many star points or whatever?
There's 100 points in the red.
If we put enough
They still
optic
got a chance, as you
tags in the
mentioned.
lobby, we can get the attention of
The only
Hex.
asterisk to this entire situation is that with 20 points required for Decepticons, reality check,
Bronze,
it is
the
their
diamond, you can
squeaky
force
bum.
that. Crim to top 250, you can only do a Q. There you
They
go.
do have
Thank you,
AB.
Sammy.
And they do.
And I think the earlier that you jump in and play in the ranking system, the higher potential rank you'll achieve because you kind of beat everybody else to the punch, and then it probably gets more and more challenging to, when more people enter and play.
I try and play down long ball here as soon as possible. Looks like that push is coming to try and contest camo.
Trotting for his teammate to hopefully get out with camo safely. Beautiful peaks. I mean, the guy is 2 bullets from death, and Precision somehow brings Foul to no shields.
Depending on which way it goes.
Talik with the flank here, too.
Precision facilitating that
Isolating Foul.
with the smoke.
Out the picture. Where's the camo? Still up. 2 dead.
Immediately isolating.
Descendant
Falcated.
does
No
enough
chance in hell
for a
picking
free
the
camo
switch
grab.
that one either. Active
This
camo
could spell the
wasn't
game
even
right here.
picked up
20
to
seconds to
begin
close
with.
it out.
It
A
was
triple
all
kill
smoke
for
and
Precision.
mirrors. And just like that, Precision pulling a
God, I'm so
rabbit
excited
out of
I
the
can
hat.
stand.
This
Grapple.
level of coordination, it is just wonderful to witness.
Suda, he can grapple here as
So
well.
we're
He
the
can
best
either go
chance
C to defend, or he can
season
grapple
of
to
a
A
team
to just
where
cap behind them.
This
Looks
throne
like he's gonna
Shopify
join
is
his
eco,
tower
bounce,
fight,
stellar, and probably
what a
add
play
lucid. That probably
by
won't happen.
Precision.
Yes, the best
Really
chance
well
of defeating
done.
Shopify is like some
Impressive.
variation of
He has
2024
won
SSG.
this
Yeah,
game by himself
at the moment.
end.
It seems like, at
Just
least.
surviving over
3
at
seconds.
C. Yeah, sure, he will go down, but I'm pretty sure he's.
Best recommendation is to play the game on whatever peripheral you're more comfortable with, and Drolik,
that, but,
because I don't think that there's like a hefty advantage one way or the other.
over just yet.
But I will say that the game is controller dominant because Halo has been a controller esport for over 20 years. So majority of the pros have been playing for a very long time, and they play controller.
On the monitor right now,
There's
a
no
sign
good
of
incentive
life
to switch from
potentially
controller
as
to
they find
MNK,
this
but there
past
are
200
MNK
points
pros that can
themselves,
hang,
but there
and
is no
some of which have
more
placed
room
very
for
high in
error
tournaments.
at all. 3 points.
So
all
while it is controller
required
dominant, I think MNK is not
and
unviable.
suppressed,
You know,
potentially
not a-
costing
not a
them to come
terrible
back
balancing
right
act.
there. A and B both getting contested.
should be over.
Both about to be flipped
Wait,
as
wait, wait,
well.
wait. I take it back, I take it back.
Player alive, so
They're
the
too
A defense, that stronghold, it still
They could actually
holds
lose.
on.
Yeah, run down
And just
long.
like that,
Run down long here, Penguin. That's what you got to do. This is nice pressure early.
Oh, I love that, right? He could hold the box and drop bank nades while keeping the combo charge.
This is very much
Occupying long haul here. Teammate did crossmat damage. He decides to cut the angle and play for precision. He got out of the fight from long haul. That would have been a 2v1 otherwise. Foul with the back smack on Talik. And all of a sudden, the lead is changing.
have they?
Don't crumble here. Decepticons with what we thought was the advantage in this. They're down in a 4v3. The staggered. Beautiful nade shot right there. Descendant has an opening. Dies to foul.
That is a door open.
Precision in B.
Feet planted on
No,
B
not
as
quite.
well.
That's
so
it.
now Suppressor's trying to calm the situation.
Unfreaking believable.
And he does
Unfreaking
just
believable.
by the skin of his
Team Penguin.
teeth.
Reality
The
check, right?
skin
Reality
of
check.
their
Take
team
game 3.
overall. Reality check.
I'm sure you talked about it. Thoughts on Lucid's LVT tournament? I love it. I love it, Hydra. I have I've been telling people that I have a video, my reaction,
Namesake right there.
that I'll be putting on YouTube. I just haven't gotten around to it.
Dude,
But I did. I clipped it together, and I can play it on YouTube or play it on this live stream later today. My reaction. when we have a break.
What?
If you want to hear my thoughts, but I think it's cool.
Once, but twice in the same.
Crazy. Yeah, what a switch up.
For me, Penguin, the pressure down long.
I think the way Penguin played long haul at the end of that was slick, right? Like he was about to get 2v1 and cleaned up. But he managed to find an opening, listening to his teammates' comms. Somebody did cross-mat damage to precision. He found his opening and took it, and then rotated through bottom mid and cut that second guy out of the equation.
That we were thinking to ourselves, it is set in stone. It is solidified. This is a deceptive.
How'd they let that slip? Yeah, there were a few moments where I think they're a little bit staggered on their pushes too. Like one thing that you're gonna notice with all of these teams is maybe just a lack of cohesion. You know, like you got to be really careful with how you push and break setups. And if you don't go simultaneously and hit all the right angles, and you're staggered in your approach, then you leave openings and make it difficult, I guess, to fully break through and win the exchange.
As reality check, they get away with what we can only consider.
Got to get better, tighter timing, maybe tighter timing on the way they play out their breaks.
Huge game from Penguin. I said this on.
I feel like we're watching a Trippy Penguin grudge match. I got corrected the other day though. Penguin's dad came in the chat and he said they're friends. Come on, Chad. We're trying to create rivalries and drama. But no, looking forward to the head-to-head either way. Too much desperation, maybe a little bit of desperation.
Regardless of the situation, he is always making the correct play. That type of player is invaluable
Darkness.
for the team.
Thank you for the follow, brother.
Right there with no
Darkness,
fear
my old friend.
At the end of the game, making the play, playing off
No
the
drama
damage.
necessary. The thing is, drama fuels entertainment, viewership, right?
Play by
The Halo
Penguin,
community, especially the
and a
Reddit
false
Halo
start
community,
here,
loves
and
drama.
Suppressed. Not
How much
in
drama
the
can we
lobby,
get? You know, just
crash
stir the
loading
pot.
Up, but they had no
Stir the
right.
pot
I mean,
like
that
that.
is insane. That is insane to win that game. Reality check. That is icy.
Have the official game types been released for Lucid's LVT30? Well, he has a video. Barry Cruz. Is it Barry Cruz? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. In Lucid's video, he showed the maps and the adjustments that he made. I guess maybe he didn't talk about all the official game types, but I don't know. I wouldn't be the one to ask.
Absolutely no sense.
I know that Streets, King of the Hill, and Strongholds is coming back, which is pretty cool.
I also need a reality check.
Oh, fan favorite.
We just saw because this was.
That's not the first time we've seen Penguin with the footwork.
Penguin again, dude.
Very Chris, how you doing? Welcome.
Put the team on his back. If he loses that 1v1, it's the sending.
Yeah, I mean, when it comes to just raw tournament experience, veteranship, kind of hard to beat Penguin in that category. Foul's been around just as long, I guess, right? But hasn't seen the same heights and same consistency that Penguin has had in his career with the teams he's been a part of. And now he gets to sort of occupy that IGL, I guess, IGL voice in the team.
Not at all.
Collect, how we doing? Day 1,832 and still no streams. Year 5, no stream. Wait, who? You? Not you.
Leading the kill count in the lobby either.
Who are we waiting for? Curls, how we doing?
At this point, I mean, A/B reality check's favor. You're looking at
the players.
You're thinking, okay, there's no way. This is just an A/B hold. They're gonna hold crosses.
Not a single one.
We push towers with
Oh, you mean like right now? Yeah. Hold on.
Never in a million years anticipate Penguin just pushing and playing off damage.
I mean, this entire lobby, you know, we got 8 talented players and not a single POV, not even Trippy, not even big game Trip.
On the man.
That's how serious this is, right? Hey, look, it feels like, I guess maybe their perspective is like incentive to stream is at an all-time low right now, so why bother, you know? But
caught the missing details.
But that's not what we need to see.
It doesn't say he's a medium core gamer.
Year 5, no salary, no streams. Yeah, well, there you go.
That's why he's here to play. He's just.
Last shot is saving Halo.
World and we're just kind of living
you know,
what's
he's
going on here?
Got a different
so at this point,
idea.
I mean, looking at the composition of this team, you're looking at Suppressed, maybe to be the main slayer if there is such a thing, and Falcated.
Yeah, I mean, streaming is all they can do, right? It's like that catch-22 of I wish the game was more popular and that we were being salaried, and then I might feel motivated to stream or whatever, right? But streaming is the only thing, the only way to get the sponsorship, to get the income stream, right? To bring revenue and hype and excitement to Halo. The more POVs, the merrier.
Giving him his flowers because that man put his team on the back.
Please stop.
His
You talking to me?
gameplay. I mean, that
No.
was one against Descendant. Just,
Yeah.
Heard slapping?
think
Oh,
we know
NYC. Yeah.
100%.
All right,
I think if we're
NYC.
gonna
What are
be
you doing,
realistic
man? What are you
about
trying to
what's
do, man?
going
Don't
on
say
here,
that. That's
I'm
some.
not
That's
gonna be able
some.
to probably come out
Not
to Birmingham.
acceptable.
I've not been given one of those cool pieces of paper, but I believe you have. So I
Zealot,
think it should be
what's
your
up?
responsibility
Champ Sunday. That's right.
to pick up a nice little
Champ
bouquet
Sunday game
on the
4.
way in case if you do get to run into Penguin. How does that sound?
Wouldn't be
Yeah, I think
surprised if a
that's
bunch of Halo
totally
pros
fair.
went
He
to
wants
other
to win the
games
series,
while the
but
next Halo is in development.
thanks to his
I mean, they're
performance
here.
in map 3.
And if you're here, you might as well give it 100%, 120, right? If you're going to spend this Halo offseason playing the game out of pure passion,
I think we should break the
You know,
silence. It's a
make the
vacancy.
best of
I
it.
don't know what to say. I have not passed this.
give me some high-quality gameplay.
No.
Yeah, we're missing a handful, but
Also, I don't think I haven't played Halo
I will say,
in,
like,
a-
and I've said it a million times, but the silver lining with some of this, though, unfortunate for the guys that went to COD, but you look at Lucid and what he's decided to do with the time off, and that's the type of content that we didn't get the access to when he was competing, right? So,
shouting at pixels.
Velocicaster, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
No,
Have you ever been on the Velocicoaster? No, bro, I'm literally like ADHD right
say a
now.
lot about my gameplay that I'm.
Because that roller
better
coaster is
caster
sick.
Than I am a player, so yeah.
Thank you for the follow.
My gameplay, but regardless, Vacancy.
Game 4, Vacancy, new map, new game type.
New mode for this season.
Hill 1 in the center, dead center. Shock coming up in less than 30 seconds.
Sometime now, but yeah, shock rifle.
To fight for. We got a grapple on this map as well. Shroud, as you can see. This is not at Dreamhack. This is the first Open Series tournament. It's a qualifier for the qualifier for Dreamhack. The official qualifying tournament will take place in 2 weeks, or last week of February, last weekend. And then the tournament is in March. Tournament's in March. Because it's optic. You didn't know?
Taking the
Really?
brunt of Talik. Gonna easily just
Letting
decimate
the
his
world
way through
know.
with that shock rifle. Already 5 kills to his name, a killing spree to boot. And he's got a lot more to say as they're going to surpass the halfway.
The year of Halo Bound
mark.
needs to compete.
Progress
Yeah, I
on
mean,
this
he
first
said on
Halo.
Twitter, Halo needs its
Duck
king
out
back
of
or
harm's
whatever,
way,
right?
like
So
what I'm seeing
maybe he
from
will play.
Decepticons, just this rotate coming on through, and they're
teased
catching
it.
out reality check in the open
Beautiful
as well.
shot,
Potentially
Talik.
perfect. Whoa.
Left stick the hell out of that, right?
Okay, I
Walk
was
that
not
off the
expecting that
side.
one. Now Talik's got my
Track the
heart
face
racing.
on the way down.
Okay, Talek 7 and that's reverse James Bond.
Reverse James Bond.
Bad at all. 10 seconds less than now for Decepticons.
Couple stacked in the hill here with what's left of it. Doing good work with the shock just to play defense. That was somehow enough, right? They've got barely any cover. Tiny little wall. And somehow they couldn't take him
Depends
down.
on what side of the map they're on. If they're in the new hill, Trippy's already there, and well, he gets a trade. Adversary's there to pick up the scraps.
It's a race to set up for
Precision
next year,
already
too.
pushing up here.
That's one thing to consider. Just like Hardpoint, I guess, in COD, is like how well can these teams make sure that if they lose the hill, they're at least set up for next.
Seems to be a bit of a money hill, this one, if you play your cards right. So
We're seeing that, though. Wide perimeter around it. Deleted immediately. Precision. He's back from COD, and he's dominating.
You got your answer to
3
that
dead.
question relatively quickly. Wow. Decepticons
Cleaned up.
looking to get some progress as Precision
Hard to imagine
gets
Bound
an
and Lucid teaming up, to
unofficial
be honest.
triple kill in that little
Who knows?
sequence right there, and he's hungry for more. He's going to try to just grapple his way right onto Falcated, magnetize himself.
That was slick. He also traded his grapple for a thrust now. He's going to try to use for an
The gloves
outplay.
are off at this point, Harry. Reality check. They're not
Weird looking
really
exchange for
moving
surprise with a
Decepticons
mid-air
on their level.
beatdown.
They're here to play.
Trippy dead here too. Precision just styling. 7 kills.
Life by Precision, dude.
My word.
The incredible 3 out of 4 kills on the break, and then to follow it up with 2 more, grappling onto a player who
In
had
case you
thrust.
don't, in case that's not correct,
Reality check.
I have a different one. In case that one's not it.
Way
Rush.
more of that hill, but for Precision. What a life. A small note as well. When he killed the thrust player, still had 1 grapple to work with. Dropped the grapple. He dropped the grapple for the thrust.
Scrimmed only a couple weeks beforehand, and that's it. We're talking about this. They literally just started scrimming 2 days
Back
ago.
quick as well.
With this.
I don't, obviously,
Right?
these guys are
Roster
pros for a
Mania has
reason.
gone
They
down to
know
the
where
wire.
combine
We're signing
goes
up for this
dropping
tournament.
Your equipment much better than
And
I do.
everything's still
But
up in the
this
air
is still,
as well.
you
I
know,
mean, you look at
process
Eco's team, that's probably not
That's the
sticking.
second decision to swap things out.
And depending on whether or not these
It's not
teams
something you get to
find
see very
early
often
success
live
will
in front of
dictate
yourself
if they,
either.
stick together,
gotta
right?
give
So,
credit where it's due.
like Boo Boo's team right now in the lower bracket, I think they're still alive,
Can't be,
but not quite the early honeymoon I think they were hoping for. Not yet, at least.
Respawns be going down that easily. Cross map from the Decepticon spawners.
Teams are so watered down.
Thanks to the numbers advantage.
This team is 1 part FaZe, 2 parts Envy. They got top 3 last year, and 1 part TSM. Versus FaZe, 3 players that represented FaZe last year, and C9, obviously, who is the youngest up-and-coming talent in the pro league right now. So, I mean, I don't know.
The reality check
you still have top caliber representation here,
and that is just bread
but
and
I hear you,
butter
bro.
for Decepticons. If you keep staggering like that, well, it's going to be a very, very quick game here.
I think they're just trolling Shifty. I think this is FaZe, for the record. We have no official announcement, but I think Decepticon is FaZe.
Yeah, it's going to be
Pending announcement. They're just trying to throw you for a loop, you know.
For reality check at the moment, they've got to apply the brakes just
Let's go,
briefly
Spirit,
to get
thank
huddled
you.
up before they can go back out. Look for a couple of jousts, but for now, hopping on with
Spending a lot of
Descendants,
time with their
gonna
feet not in the
potentially
hill.
Find this cleanup right there.
We're burning a
onto
bit of the time
Suppress
off the
to
clock
just
here, try to
manage
extend the
somehow get away
advantage
with
that they
2
have, I
frags
guess.
out in the open. So that's exactly the kind of individuality that reality check need.
I want to see more of those windows used. Top mid, you've got these window ledges
Reality
you
check
can
now
stand
gearing
on and
themselves up to
slide
finally
off
get
of.
themselves a point on the board.
Not a lot of cover in top mid otherwise.
Swing kills, really swing kills, swing plays. Suppressed is starting to heat up. We saw Penguin there also be able to win a pivotal 1v1.
Good bottom mid opportunity for precision here. Waiting for his team to help him break. Can you oh, from that angle, right? Like a hard right angle with an insta would be hard to set up.
Penguin was kind of isolated in middle. Needed to win the 1v1 to secure.
Slowly but surely, they are breaking through this. They split the spawn for Suppress across the map here. Trying to get in the fray.
The man to watch right now.
Should be reality checks hill.
So far in this game, this is a big 1v1 coming up.
Trippy gonna find some contact as well.
Had the
but
respect,
it's a little
right? He doesn't even
labored
want to toe
and Suppress
into the
doesn't
hill
agree
for a
with that
split
either.
second.
Now looking to secure the trade, but he's
Any
also
free
taking
death could
quite
stagger
a
the
little
team.
bit of damage now, having
Let's go, Elron!
border fire, but Trippy
My
somehow
God! Feels
waltzes
right,
in and
brother.
gets the 180
26
despite
months,
being
killing it.
one
Thank you, man.
shot.
Welcome back.
Make it make sense, Harry.
Kason he might pick up Penguin's team? I don't know. I guess we'll see. There's a chance. There is a chance.
They'll be able to break this again.
He's got to
Trippy's
choose
going for
Penguin or
it still.
Trippy.
He's making this so difficult.
He fears nothing.
And why not?
I mean, the fact that Reality Check is representing Team Penguin right now gives me the impression that they don't have FaZe lined up, you know? Otherwise, why would they make that decision only to a week later make the change, right, Courtney? So I think it's going to be FaZe Trippy.
I don't think you try and cap this hill Decepticons. I think maybe you just try and
Otherwise, it'd be like a little bit odd to go ahead and do that temporary change.
Just play rotations.
They're really burning time for this, right? Can't get a sliver.
If you want to
Minute left in the game here, too. They still got a whole other hill to cap after this, and they're 3 dead. Team Trippy just stealing it out from him.
Our hill setup, because 1 minute's left and you need 2.
And somehow,
I mean, I
even
guess
when
this
you've
is
got
money.
all that on your plate, you've got to deal with Trippy, who's
We're playing time now.
been playing one of the weirdest and most influential lives that we've seen up until
Nicely
this
done.
point. He's everywhere and nowhere. The killing spree locked in with the perfect onto suppressed, and he's gonna just wrap around.
Jesus,
to
they're
find
getting
Lucy as well.
rinsed. He's blocking,
This
yeah,
is
Trippy's
gnarly.
pinging out to the left-hand side because he's thinking that Talik is blocking the spawn on the right. Talik dies, though. Team spawn on the right. I don't know the colors.
He's just gonna add more to the tally.
I gotta learn him.
18 as he's top
Trippy going
five on the
rogue.
server thus far. Suppress
Final
is
thrust
gonna
in the
be
back pocket.
next
Still got a
to
second
challenge
sticky.
and
He
take a
saved
bite,
it, though.
but
Okay.
Not able
Is
to
the teammate
challenge
watching
thanks
his
to
back
those
for the high
turns.
side?
This sticky nades as
Send
he does
precision find
eventually,
2.
and
This game is
finally
over. 20
gets
seconds.
shut
We go
down.
game 5,
What a life
baby.
indeed, but
Game 5.
we've also just kind of locked out of it
Trippy
for a
is
second
Liam
because
Neeson,
there's about
and
15
somebody took
seconds
his
left on the
daughter.
clock.
That's what I'm saying.
Reality check, they could try to force this
Where is
along
my
for a little
daughter?
bit longer,
How does
but
he say it, bro?
I'm really
We got a
skeptical
special,
about their ability
Set
to
of
do
skills.
that.
Oh, fuck. I can't do it.
Yeah, it's over. It is over. Perfect play call by Decepticons. A lot of teams would try and cap that hill with 1 minute 30-ish on the clock.
How you doing, Barbosa? Welcome.
No
Game
need
5,
to.
baby. Let's
You're
get
up
it.
by 2 clear hills. You have to put that flag down. Put that marker down. Say, you know what? If you want this hill, you have to
could
come
do,
and take it from us.
We could do
As a
squats
result, by the
on
correct
broadcast
call,
for
followed by some
subs.
Huge plays by Trippy.
Ain't
One
that a
of the
bright
best
idea?
Kind of squirmy players in
Perfect
that
form. You know what I'm saying? Now that I'm
situation.
standing.
They are going to a game.
Bro, I
5,
feel it
which,
already.
by
It's
the
like
way,
one series
is
in my legs.
live
Hey.
Fire Slayer.
20 kills for precision.
And
2015, 11
they've
assists.
been on the slays. Map number 2 was on Origin, and they won that 50-39.
Playing time at 2 caps is bold. I don't think that was the initial intention, but sometimes it just works out that way, you know?
And they put themselves in a position and a setup.
Great team calls, good comms. I can't hear the comms, but I assume so. Yeah, looking like Decepticon's edge for the series. With how close it is, it's hard to know, right?
Part of me is a little bit.
Decepticon did take the previous Slayer.
On top of things.
We got Live Fire coming up. Last time we were on Live Fire, it was Reality Check with the dub.
But at this certain point,
let's see the return of Shyway. Shayway's not even in the frame
anymore.
anymore.
It's a glorified best of one to see who makes it into that winner's final.
I can't even.
Dude, I got nightmares of being on main stage on this map against Trippy, picking up
get it.
snipe.
Game 5 predictions. Thank you, Courtney.
Yep, still have PTSD from that man using that power weapon.
Good question, Max. I wonder why. I wonder why.
Game 4. Map
I think they're just
will
trolling.
be on display here.
It's the start of the series. I low-key did as well, RS. I kind of did as well.
Just huge plays all around.
That's all good. You're on a 3-stream streak, though. You're killing it.
Much of Descendant had a bit of a quiet game, but this sequence from Precision, preceded by that sequence from Talent.
Yeah, I mean, I never actually got around to using it. If you guys remember my old YouTube content with the green screen, like there's videos I used to make where I was standing like years ago, but it's been a really long time since I can actually whipped it out.
On the clock.
A lot of those on Decepticons. Okay. Who's got the ice? If you think about it, Penguin, throughout the entirety of Halo Infinite's history, placed within top 3 in every major tournament. Every major tournament.
It's just insane what you're able to string together as well. You know, challenging players with little to no shields as well.
He technically has a higher probability of achieving grand finals.
Was a bit of a nasty one, and
but I guess it's online.
Dealt out as well.
100% on drops. Let's go. Definitely not here. Somewhere else.
Give or take 80 seconds
let's go, Gunna.
time as well.
Congrats.
With Reality Check being that close to securing a hill and forcing that game
4 minutes to slays? What?
Bit longer. The sheer efficiency.
Wait, except for one? Really? Didn't you get top? Oh, you're fucking right.
Staggering.
Oh, I'm an idiot. You're right. You know what? That was traumatic. Okay, we don't remember that.
On live fire,
that was traumatic. I blocked that memory.
To a winners bracket final place, the first team in this tournament.
Yo, that is actually unfortunate. With he had a flawless track record. Game 5, by the way.
That winners bracket.
Turns out Halo Infinite's not done yet. This game is undead, bro.
It is going to be.
Yeah, that was a crazy moment.
To see who wins the opening engagement, who can force the other team onto a B spot.
Trippy POV.
20 seconds early on. Oh, look at this.
The observer knows exactly what we want off the open strat.
Side here. So
Trippy looking for a fat flank. Whoa, repulse, recharge, or plasma combo. I like that.
I'm liking the pressure. 2 early kills to Decepticon.
Staying in the fight. Taking 2 down off the open. Tagged in the back. Still coming out with snipe. And Descendant watching it from tower. Caught mid G slide. If anything, he handed it off to their designated sniper. Let's see what Descendant can do. Don't overheat, brother. Don't overheat. You know he's 360 repulsing, and his teammate takes the camo.
Yeah. Where are you going?
That's an indication they're on different pages right there.
Respawn screen. That's about it.
Just stay tower.
It's all said.
Precision, precision camo.
What would my wish list be for the next Halo multiplayer? A release date by the end of the year or midway through 2027.
Doesn't stand a chance in hell.
And nothing else.
Just
come out. I don't even care. Release the damn game.
Holy! He's so quick to it. The precision alone, pun
wish
very
list
much
is Descendant making
intended.
plays. Everyone's losing their face.
Brilliant to witness as he finds himself a double.
Everyone's getting peeled.
Not confirmed. Robbed by Descendant, but for Decepticons.
He's got a wide perimeter to A here, so he gets the guaranteed spawn. Hopefully, yeah, not quite. They didn't extend far enough to give Descendant the spawn he was looking for. They spawned A instead.
Anticipating that B spawn, didn't want to allow any of Reality Check to get to nest early pressure.
I'm kind of surprised they didn't take that space, right?
He's going to be forced off that angle. Now, where is the push going to come from Decepticons? It may seem a little silly with a 6-point lead and sniper in your hands, but you don't want to be acting second on this map and mode.
No more snipe ammo. He did get some good damage, and he got kills with it. Not too shabby, right? 5 kill advantage.
Continue to win engagements. Nice couple of kills unreplied by Reality Check. That will give them
4 main slayers on one team.
Going into this camo here.
I don't know.
Around 25 seconds time. Again, the objective here spawn the enemy team on B. Decepticons, they're pushing out to B right now. They're pushing green. So
playing it at 2-2 right now. Talik watching
if you
over
don't get caught
Trippy.
there,
Did
you
good
wanna
work
open
to
up
clean
that
up
spawn
3
here
of them.
soon. That's exactly what
And then Descendant Precision
doing.
playing out to B together to grab the
Trippy,
QT.
despite being stuck on a goose set,
That
was
they
more than
have
happy to
oh,
sacrifice
shit,
himself
not the
for
read.
Talik's glory. 2 kills found and exchanged, although 5
Yeah, to
still
try to guarantee
separate
camo.
these 2 teams. Reality check. Oh, this is interesting from Suppressed and Precision. Quick to hit that QT, and now going back in for second. See what he
Lives, somehow he lives.
into, but it's a very tricky spot for him to
What happened to
just
that
dive
camo?
right into. So he's gonna let those shields get back up towards green, and Falcated is gonna try to make his life a living misery for the time being.
Yeah, I think that there's an Advocacy camo here somewhere for reality.
Was it Obviously? Obviously with a back smack on Trippy as well. He just got 2. He might be the one with it.
Kills off screen as well. So he's the player you need to take down if you are Decepticons. That was a
obviously with
horrendous situation to be in. We're on board with him now.
Just barely gets out with his life. Spawn split at the screen here too. He's actually in the middle of it.
And Snipe was up around 10
Yeah.
seconds ago. You'd imagine reality
Mine's
check
Trippy.
with the team in the ascendancy on the map as things stand.
No way.
Momentum in their favor.
Love
Oh,
it.
Great bit of tech there to
Wonder Boy
survive
and
with
somebody
camo.
else. I'm not sure.
They have
Casting.
indeed picked up Snipe. And
That was
now,
clean. I thought
with
maybe
that
he'd like
lead
G-slide past the door. He does a
they're
late repulse
the
to
team
skip
in
the
complete
angle
control.
entirely, and then his teammate cleans up the guy
Been
inside
able to
garage.
Quell the uncertainty and the uncomfortability.
Good patient play. They
Only
take the
for
lead
a
off it,
little
too.
bit longer. 2 kills in the lead. It's good enough for their efforts, but
Suppressed with the snipe.
Decepticons are going to tie things back up in a blood-soaked bow. Suppressed does hold on to this S7, and he's
No, he's 6'7",
struggling
actually.
to find blue silhouettes.
Jump off, jump this off. You cannot give this over to Decepticons.
Could he have not maybe hit
Did
a
so successfully.
tried to hit a shot on the way
There were
down?
5 bullets still left in that S7. If he can't play with it, no one can.
For sure. That snipe so pivotal on this map and mode, and this mode in general, and any map with a snipe on it with Slayer as the game type. Those are untradeable kills if you
Somehow
can
it does
get
max
those
damage.
headshots. So very, very
2.
important you keep that corralled where possible. Could be a 1v1.
Descendant on the chase and pays the...
Penguin.
Oh!
That
The
is
footwork.
just so pivotal.
That
The
shit might not work on
sprint
land. I don't know.
Descendant, so
But it looked good on line.
techie. Unbelievable.
Techie.
How do you fight that to them?
Techie,
I'm
just think he's
standing,
downright
yeah.
great, bro,
I am.
honestly.
Standing up for your bullshit.
God, like Michael Jackson on the map.
I don't know. I thought I'd try to...
He is smooth with it.
I'm leaning at this point.
There's not a doubt in my mind about that. Descendant looking to get stuck right into it. Trippy finds one, but the secondary trade nowhere to be found. Talik chase through
This
the
is an online
tunnels.
qualifier for Dreamhack. That is
will be his
correct. That
grave
is
for the
correct.
time being. Reality check. They've surpassed
not even a new angle, but yeah,
Decepticons
thank you.
yet again by 3. So Penguin is going to establish control of this tower. He's very wary about pressure coming from down below, but that's not where the spawns
actually
are. They're on
completely
the opposite
alone.
side. And reality check.
The entire
They're
squad
already
in A.
quick
Man's
to
out of the play
respond.
entirely.
Even trade coming
Penguin's
on
like...
through as
No,
reality
no.
check. They're
By the time he
looking
actually
to
does decide to
chase down
rotate,
some of
though.
these players. It's not
And
quite
obviously he's
working
full
out as
committed
Suppressed
to
goes
A, so
on
how does
through.
he
That's
help in
Penguin's
this
call to
exchange?
action, but it might be just a bit too little too
Bro,
late.
with the worst timing, worst scenario ever right there. I don't know. That was ugly.
Maybe just wanted to anchor tower there, Penguin, but the call from his team that
See, and that, like, these are all things that need to be ironed out. Is they're not on the same page with each other. Like, Descendant trying to steal the camo and Precision got to it first, and then
clearly
they're playing for A, and Penguin's, like, waiting on tower alone.
timing. New sniper here in 10 seconds though, so our attention will turn to top middle, that mid lane. We have to set
Stand
down
innovation.
the warning
Yeah,
beam.
let's get it. You guys have to all stand
Be
with me.
a
That's what I
potential
expect, right? You're all
banana peel for any
standing.
Players sitting on C
Look, you know what I'm doing? Dreamhack doesn't have any chairs. In case you guys are aware, I'm preparing myself for the standing area. You guys, you didn't know that? There's no chairs at Dreamhack.
Penguin has it in his possession. Hits 2 headshots
So
off
if you're not
screen.
priming yourself
No
now
shields
in
here.
advance of
If
March,
he
you're not going to
survives,
last. You're not going
he
to
has a
have the
chance to put
endurance.
this one out of reach.
This game is very close. 2-kill game. 6 bullets and a
One
snipe.
kill off screen onto Suppressed, and this shot coming out from Penguin, and he's forced to tuck his tail between his legs, head for the hills, and just get out of
Nah, I'm
harm's
probably
way
not
to
gonna
keep
go.
that S7 as alive
gonna be there
for
in
as long as
spirit.
possible. And Decepticons,
With
they
fiber
are
internet.
not shying away from trying to engage this S7 at all.
Hit it!
Penguin might be shivering a little bit.
Clean
but
as hell.
back
Was that
up,
almost
not
a quickly?
just
3 dead.
Precision, but Talik as well. He finds the both
And this
of
man
them.
is dead to rights.
Dude, did he just
Not like this.
collateral the
Decepticons
assist? I
down
didn't
bad,
see that.
down
I have to
heavy.
see that
Wait,
on
they
the
split
replay,
spawn. Isn't there somebody in tower?
Wow.
No, they didn't. I'm
This
tripping.
is the big gameplay you were expecting from Penguin. Remember,
5-kill
map
disadvantage
3.
and 2 bullets.
he was the one that was saying to his team, nah, we're going to win this game. I've decided it.
Exactly.
So, yeah.
Surprise is behind them, waiting for them to open fire.
Uncomfortable.
Love the escaped attempt. It didn't work. He didn't get the clamber. Surprise decides he'll get involved.
Yeah, really nice play.
And it's enough. Good pinch.
Suppressed will get the trades.
He was hiding behind that white block in the back of A, just waiting for his moment. Camo coming up here too. Team Trippy actually have a chance to... Oh no, obviously has it. He might not have burned it. Precision on top of Camo.
Just thrown it towards the teammate down there on Keydor.
I think so. Decepticons are not shying
Precision
away
did get it. Obviously didn't burn it. He tried to grab it.
All
of a sudden, the 2-kill game. And Decepticons with a slight edge. Down by 1 now.
Can strike fear.
It tied it. What is happening?
Reality check
falling apart.
Quantum Translocator also online nearly, but you were saying?
Tight game here, too, though. Tight game. Could be a lead change for the first time.
Do full 5-hour gaming sessions standing because you're old and you're sciatic. Oh. I couldn't stand in game. I couldn't do that.
See if he can find another Descendant needs his aid right now. And that's going to be an uneven trade that
we got trades.
Reality check.
Everybody's trading. Not the greatest use of camo, I don't think.
Penguin,
1 kill disadvantage
pull
now.
himself up by the bootstraps. He
tried to force it a little bit earlier than needed.
Far down that lobby side, and Reality check, they're more than happy to just press the brakes in on this one and let Decepticons walk right into their open
arms. Trying to bait him into using the QT behind them.
Kinds of 11th hour swaps happened
46.
so many times before in this series alone. Suppress does
get
one.
47.
That's going to be Penguin finding a very weakened Descendant for 47.
So many disconnected individual players around the map getting caught out.
Oh, this S7 in 10 seconds. This could be the defining moment.
It's like an AIDS lobby.
Shades of long haul on map 3.
Sniper about to spawn here too.
Just pushing through.
Precision and Towlick and Tower. Penguin gets through first, but he whiffed it. Might get hit by a nade here. He's one shot. Whiffed the sticky.
Oh,
no! 48-47.
What? 2 kills to go.
They're still down by 49 now. Surprise got it. Surprise is one shot.
Just find one. That's the
should died in Towlick.
The final one.
Precision, sorry.
Denied by Precision. He's still got a full
saved the game with 7 bullets.
And this could help and contribute towards Decepticons once again pulling the rug out from underneath Reality check.
Jesus, no room for mistakes.
What do you do in this situation?
4-man push. You have to stick as a unit. You cannot afford any deaths.
Look where Penguin is at pillars here. He's very split.
Stick together. You cannot be caught on an island. This
Towlick
is so dangerous.
He's okay. He's okay.
Yes, you have precision.
Got to put themselves in locations where precision can very easily watch.
Is a non-factor. The play comes elsewhere.
Pick up off their angle.
Their right mind is going to touch this power up.
It's a butt clencher now.
I don't think anyone in their right mind is going to move versus that S7.
Camo will maybe bait them.
Skewer right in between your eyes like a deer caught in headlights.
It's an info game.
If you're Reality check, you
they don't know where Penguin is. I think that's like the biggest surprise factor here is Penguin. Look where he is. He's moving forward now. Obviously drawing attention so Penguin can make a flank. Does he get out with a kill? Oh no, he's still there.
This is insane. Where's the kill going to come from?
I mean, Precision needs to do what he does best and hit shots.
There's contact potentially, but Tollick's actually moving up. That intel's going to be fed. This should be an easy cleanup potentially, but no.
Don't hold your breath.
The shields are going to get back.
Still got a bit of 30.
Ages, and Precision's got to keep an eagle's eye on that active camo. One player, Falcada, just narrowly crosses
Penguin got
over.
It. They didn't. I don't think they figured out where he was.
Trippy is actually the one to go down.
He was the farthest forward, and I think he just like didn't reveal himself until he had a guaranteed opportunity. Maybe I'm not sure. He was just waiting for a chance.
It is indeed theirs.
They take the series off that, a 50-48.
Dude, Penguin.
Just barely. Reality check go forward in the winner bracket. Shopify, have they played yet? Shopify and Usubeni might have to still play on the other side of winners before we find out how that goes in the winter final. Not the expected result. Wild-looking statistics as well. Descendant coming out with 17. Trippy with a 7-15 performance in the most important game in the series.
Unbelievable.
Not ideal.
Overall.
Good series, though, yeah. A weird game, right? Like, I think we've been spoiled with the Optic Shopify matchup and the chemistry and the pacing and whatnot that comes with that. There's a lot of like little mishaps from a teamwork perspective that I'm sure will be ironed out. But these guys literally just got together 2 days ago.
The game's over.
Stinky bean soup. How we doing, brother?
I mean, we didn't get to see what happened, right? These shots are beautiful.
Fell a bit
from Precision.
Maybe, yeah. I mean, I can't without knowing the comms, right?
It comes to naught. because the team isn't stacking.
Need to direct the troops there.
Stack and be first.
I wonder if it hurts a little bit more losing to Penguin over others.
Because all it takes is one.
Still got an opportunity to clap back in the lower bracket. I do expect to see the rematch. High probability it happens in the lower bracket finals, assuming they bounce back.
Benefit of the outlines, and we have no idea what the community.
Because they chose the optic banners, huh?
For sure.
I don't think he shot. Yeah, so I think obviously in Suppressed we're shooting at A to open up an opportunity for Penguin to make the flank, right? And then I don't think Penguin took the opportunity immediately. He did later. But I think that was like the game plan. And they had that extra life to work with to make it a reality, right? Like they could kind of afford to risk maybe one death if it guaranteed one kill. No, this will likely be FaZe. I think they're trolling. I'm not sure.
First time in the series.
It's good, Code Man. Cody Pittman. Yeah, how you doing, man?
He's gonna find a head.
Feels good to be back on Halo.
He was basically.
How long do you think I can stand, chat? How many hours can I do this before I already feel it in the knees, bro.
Precision had a.
I'm not in my 20s anymore.
Game. Penguin definitely going to be writing a strong.
They're on PC, but Dreamhack, the tournament will be on Xbox. The LAN will be on Xbox. What I expect to happen is that they'll play PC for the qualifiers, and then at some point in March, you might see some of these guys convert to Xbox, do some matchmaking, whatever, play some Xbox scrims. I'm not sure. Watch my stream in VR. That's dope.
Decepticons.
Cool.
Just narrowly losing out on that one, and it is reality check that will.
Nasser, Alex, what can I say? Nothing compares to Halo competitions. I watch a lot of tournaments for all games. Nothing has the same excitement and competitive spirit. Jesus, says Halo. I agree, man. Happy the competition is back, and hope to see new tournaments and competitions in the future. You and me both, brother. Welcome, Nasser. Is this not beautiful? The chair is lava. That's right. Gonna stand as long as I possibly can. Look at the bracket, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. Decepticons make their way into... Well, this is lower bracket. Yeah. They move forward in lower bracket. The winner of Noobs and Coliseum will play them. Coliseum is Boo Boo's team. That's the expected matchup, I'm thinking. Yeah, I know, right? How you doing, Dream? Little bit of both. It's been like a week at least since we've done a COD stream. I know that the league is kicking back off again next week, right? Next weekend. Everybody's playing ranked. Legion vs. Chosen should be good. Yeah, we actually have a broadcast for that as well, right? We've got Zuzi and Common, I think, are live. They actually are about to begin their matchup, so it might be worthwhile to watch this if it's not being broadcasted until we get a broadcast, right? LVT. Is LVT not live? No, they're live now. They're live now, right? Ladies and gentlemen, I think LVT is back. They're not back. I'm sorry. I trolled you all. What do I think? What, SR3-0? I hope not. But I wouldn't be surprised if it happened. Let's give this a look. This is Zuzi's POV in the Legion matchup. Is it versus Chosen?
One Maze, one their BR.
Versus Chosen, yep, versus Eco's team. Legion on the come up. They broke top 16 for Worlds last year. Unfortunately, we didn't get to see them in their full power at Worlds. Zuzi's been grinding since Infinite came out. They were, 18 or something back then. They're 22 now. And have, excelled since. Maybe this is their year. I think this is a good opportunity for players like this duo to shine, to steal top 8 and above. All starts here. Right, starting to get some cheaters. Yeah, what, in COD? Probably. No matter what you do, you can't avoid it, right? But it looks like it's so far relatively smooth, Alexander Bruce. Let's go, man. Anti-fatigue standing mat? What's that? And thank you for the $2. I'll look that up. We do some squats. I do little jumping jacks or something. I don't know. I'm not sure what they're gonna do, Trek. I don't know. Origin CTF here. First 2 minutes in the game, and Eco and team already out with the flag, looking like a capture. Yeah. I'm usually sitting, but I'm standing right now. We're trying it out. We're trying it out.
Dead. Two dead. I got
Cool,
through.
two
I got
dead.
through. One silver. I'll kill him.
He came back for it though.
They're silver.
That was clean out of Eco. Eco not afraid of him at all.
Our maze.
Stood still
Eco.
to deal damage and then shot the nades knowing this guy would reach out. I think that's one thing with some of these younger players is the ego chows, right? Like, and Eco, who's been there, done that, he knows how to read these engagements.
They're silver.
They're gonna look for you.
Their window, one shot.
They're window.
They're silver, and they're elbow. They're elbow behind you, Angel. Yeah, I'm just
How he thinks he's
playing
little
through.
gators.
Playing through. Our elbow.
CE remake coming out in the summer. I heard. Yeah, I hope they reveal something. I hope they reveal
I'm
something.
here,
We'll see.
not good. Maze killed me.
Flag
Maze killed
moving.
me. One shot. They're maze. Yo, why?
Maybe not. I'm tripping.
Back.
Trying to get in the
One
game.
they're maze still.
Trying to become a Spartan. Surround with a good pull, but he's got nobody available to help him with the run, so he'll toss it out for a bait. 2 dead here. From the wall, finds it. Breaking shot with the help. Make it 3 dead. They're 4th. The only one with a chance to save this flag does find one. Eco will clean him up, and that flag's moving. There's nobody with an angle. You got to be so careful on this map, man. You go, 3 dead, 4 dead, and that's a guaranteed flag, right? You can't drop together without trades. Without somebody to delay. Can we all agree we miss Lucid? Bro, he's here. He's still creating content. You're getting more Lucid content than you normally would.
Just do damage, bro. I can't move on the
In the tournament, though, I hear you.
No, I don't want to bitch at you, but like, man.
I'm surprised he's not watch party, to be honest.
It's like we also like your teammate got the guy their window one shot for you, but you stopped.
Yeah, they
elbow
double
and
capped
turned around and
quick.
Shot people that we couldn't shoot because we were getting shot at.
What is the FFA
Dude,
like?
bro.
What do you mean?
You're insane, bro. Fuck him up. Yeah, my bad.
We're on break.
Good, bro.
I hate when that happens, bro. And then backing up does nothing about it. I'm keeping them there because I assume at some point they're going to go live, but I don't know. Yeah, but I think it's because, I mean, I do dislike the fact that it was, you know, Halo Infinite's World Championship was kind of, it was like showcased as their final event. You know, like that's one way to kill any sort of momentum around a game. Even though it might be true, it's just unfortunate that we set it up like that. And then it also happened to end at the same time that COD was coming out, you know? And this COD's actually doing, from a competitive standpoint, it's doing pretty well, I think.
I don't like late. I don't.
Cheering for Legion low key. Yeah, I'm cheering for underdogs, you know? Like, especially considering this team has at least the 3 of them, Little Gators, Uzi, Zuzi, have stuck together for a while now. And I know that this Eco team is likely not going to stick. Even though I expect him to take it confidently. Miss Zios. That's a throwback. Chosen already bickering. Yeah. Who knows? That was a pretty convincing game 1.
Top damn.
Flattest king of the hill, game 2.
One Gandhi. Nice. One top right.
Yeah, I hear you, Dex.
I don't see him.
I prefer Halo. We make more, find more success here, without a doubt.
Dead. Tower box spawner. I'm dead.
I can look A box for you.
There's a sniper down back right, bro.
He's looking. He went
Bottom
over
mid, Jenny, one shot.
I mean, you're seeing it.
Back right.
I watch and learn, I guess, right? Like, how competitive this game is.
Weak Jenny. Eco.
You can keep that, Chris. You can keep that, Chris. Yo, sniping red cut. I couldn't help.
A lot of the pro players that aren't proven at the top
One shot, top red vent.
and have been hungry for the 4 years, it's hard to imagine them just pivoting away from something that they've dedicated so much time to when they've made progress. Like, especially if you're on a team like Envy. You know, Precision coming back recently because he made so much progress in Halo, only to, you know, start over with COD. It's tricky to start over when you've, like, you know, built alliances and you made it to top 3 and you're so close to greatness, you know? Even though we are in a weird sort of off-season.
3 dead. Last guy. I spawned blue.
Some people will stay hungry.
I'm dead to Jenny.
And then that'll hopefully benefit them when the next Halo comes out. Curse is biblical.
One shot time. One shot time.
Tusk
one
just
shot time.
locking the hill down. Good looks.
Yeah,
A
should
box
be
weak,
a
A box weak, and Hill's one shot. A box weak, A box one.
Killed it. He's one shot A box.
Gonna be two, gonna be two, gonna be two A.
And one spawner, one spawner.
I still, we never killed A crate, dude.
Damn. A crate
That split in tower means blue is open here too.
Times one.
Could have players on his left and right. They're two dead as well.
Bottom mid, eco, and then
Like the decision to rotate to next and earn at least one win in red. He doesn't quite do it though, right? Two dead, and now a hill setup inbound. Back to back for Team Eco. Usubeni is half Envy, Yaxin, and Piggy, and half Mexico roster. Half is Acid and Drift, who played on either Akave or Swat Latum last year, if you recognize those names. Acid is actually cracked, and Drift is a long-time top player from Mexico, who's teamed with Tapping Buttons and all the top talent from that region for a while now. Interesting team, though. They upset... They beat Boo Boo's team to make it to the winners semis to play Shopify.
Yeah. I kept the map. Yeah.
They're gonna be crate. They're gonna be crate.
Yeah, I'm watching it. When no one's on time, by the way.
Crate.
Two A box. I got one.
Good now.
Hey, am I green? I got him.
They're starting up?
I'm dead.
Yeah, it could be red. Could be red.
Like it's begun, or
One more P2. Top blue, top
they're
blue.
just like in the pre-show?
Here. One shot.
Good
blue,
attempt
two top
from
blue
that
side,
pillar.
two top
Breaking
blue
Shot
side.
finds it.
Tommy is you.
I'm not
Kind of flip spawns in their favor temporarily, though, but can't overextend themselves here. Sirion with Uzi.
One shot top lane.
SR match starting. Okay.
I hear P2.
We'll get into it.
Flooding
High shot ready to go.
lane, playing at a million miles an hour. It's
Inevitably, a little bit more hype when you got the music and the production behind it,
This
right?
team is lethal. Can't
Shopify
wait to see
on main
them
broadcast.
trade, even though it's
Winter
been a little
semis.
bit of time since they
Reppin'
won
green.
World
They're the.
Championships.
I mean, I guess they were green
This
last year,
team
but they are
is,
the green this year, huh?
Far and away the favorites to win this entire tournament.
Yeah. How
Is
dominant
there,
will
no
it be
doubt
is the
will be
question.
favourites
And
come
Usubeni having
Birmingham
just
time
formed
as
a couple
well.
days ago, hard to expect them to have, incredible cohesion against this team, despite being talented.
Team.
Quick 3 dead right there as well.
Of course, made up of Piggy and Yaxin from NA, and then Drift and Acid from Mexico. The Latam duo.
I mean, you got to respect the fact that LVT is clearly producing this, which is interesting, right? Like, I feel like they're running LVT music and
Interesting composition. Whether
production.
or not this will be enough to topple this shot.
While not being
Rebellion
live.
team.
It's
I mean,
interesting.
I strongly doubt it. We'll see though, Kudo.
Exactly. We're no strangers to the odd surprise here and there. I'm personally going to be rooting for Usubeni.
Oh,
I
it's
love
going.
a great underdog story as well. And thus far, looking quite even actually in terms of the kill count distribution at the very least. Usubeni, they're leading by just one as they now finally get their hands
do
on
actually
the
have a bit of a
Wilson.
setup here.
That's what I like to call the
Ash has
skull.
got space all the way over to B as well. And they're already 1, now 2 dead. You actually got behind them.
Birmingham holding too many Wilsons.
Bullet from
That
death here.
won't
Can anybody
go
clean it up?
down too
Nobody's got a
well.
convenient
There'll be
angle.
change
If anything,
though.
they'll just
Usubeni
take as much
should
ball
be
time as they can before they play it out. Get sticky.
And Acid.
Ashley with the repulse sticky, he
taking
gets
down
away.
Cycle there will make things a little bit more comfortable for Drift and Piggy, who between them are
Somehow just roaming for free, right? They've had the ball this entire time.
Oh, Shopify Rebellion, they're being caught a little bit.
They are getting caught on their
Difficult
rotations.
cycle here.
One thing to keep in mind with Shopify is they've been like blistering at a blistering pace, just like flying through the bracket and not really even trying against everybody they've been playing against.
If you are
This might be the first matchup of the tournament where they have to, you know, actually coordinate with each other.
Somewhat surprisingly.
Oh, look now. Oh, no. Timmy.
Just like that with Acid going down, Drift is going to
Can't
sound
believe
the
you.
alarm bells prematurely and just reset that oddball. Send it back down to the basement because 45 points, that is definitely nothing.
What teams? Trippy's team and Penguin's team have the best chance right now.
Built up thus far as Royalty is going to secure an even
This combination
trade.
of players
And for
is,
Usubeni, I think even trades
you know,
is
unexpected,
kind of
but
the
I
best
think
you're
it's
gonna be
really
hoping
Trippy's
for
team or
unless
Penguin's team that'll give
Gotham
SR the
and
most trouble.
heroics in the server, but it is going to be Cycle that picks up that skull, rotating it off, and immediately 2 players applying
Pretty
pressure
sure Shopify
towards it,
getting out with
forcing
camo
it
here
to
too.
rotate. As that active camo goes live, it remains
Great
untouched. And last
Opens up
shot
the lane for Royal
is getting
2.
traded off
Cycle dies to Piggy.
momentarily right there.
And he's not going to get out for free.
Slapping that
Can he
active camo
finesse this?
onto his chest, but
Wow.
his day's numbered. Acid is on his case.
Actually, kind of wild to see Shopify losing exchanges, right? They lost the camo pickup.
So far with Shopify.
Yeah, Acid flanked through
Sniping
top
in 3
mid
seconds.
and saved
But
it.
Yaxin, I want to give a shout out to him. He was
Maybe some
last
unpredictable
alive before that huge
decisions
teamfight
out of
ensued.
Usubeni.
Took the 1v1 on Frosty, who was
The
waiting for
SR
camouflage
killers.
to appear.
Who would have thought?
was able to get a kill, create a bit of chaos. Shopify wasn't really sure who was going to
LVT gifted the graphics and overlays. They both use the Monster Cat music license. Maybe it's the same songs between games, right?
But by
Like
the time all of that
maybe they have
happened,
somebody that's like working with
another
LVT.
Usabeni
But
member,
I'm not actually
I
not
believe
sure.
it was Acid. I can't really remember.
It's interesting though.
Either way, spawned over at B, rotated through Nest, got to C, killed Royal 2, and now Shopify in a hold here. Looks to be.
Frosty was sniped. This could change the game.
They're having a difficult time. Usabeni doing
right the
everything
booty.
right here in round 1.
Get two, not quite.
So, but now
Jackson can get the ball and bring it back. No, he can't. Roll 2 finds him.
Connection, but
Roll 2
second
in A.
one onto Acid, not a headshot. Easily cleaned up though, as he's credited with the assists. Royal 2 confirmed.
They don't know about Drift.
Skull available for a pickup. And this is a very precarious situation the Frosty's in, but Royal 2 is not going to let his comrade be hung out to dry. No siree. Skull still
No
up for
siree?
grabs.
Really?
Shopify Rebellion just looking to inject a little bit of peace into this one. They
I'm
don't
not sure,
quite
Barbosa.
yet have Usabeni on
Is it
leash.
internet? Is that what it
Still
is?
got plenty of space to just roam around freely, but when you got Frosty playing like that, shutting them down before they can really even get the engines revving, you start to feel a little bit fearful for them.
So intriguing not to see Frosty see his teammates spawn big door and think instinctively to rotate that ball over to B. That might be just a slight opening here for Usabeni to get closer spawns.
Hey, I don't know about that.
3 dead for either side. Camo was coming up here, I think in around 10 seconds time, so there'll be a big fight. You don't want to be spawning on this side of the map.
I got numbers for
Camo's coming
Camo.
up. You're so far away from it. Drift lost alive.
Unless Drift has something to say about it.
If they spawn C, they can fight for this.
Roll 2 watching over with the ball here. Drift is far forward. His team's spawning far behind him. If he dies, it's going to be very difficult for them to break Camo. Piggy killing last shot does open things up, though. Hold on a second.
Not a whole lot of damage done onto Drift, and he's immediately just
And what
gonna
looked like an advantage for
crank this up into
Shopify is no
race mode
longer.
and go searching for kills. Piggy
This is
does
interesting.
get away with that active camo, so this
dead?
is going to be dangerous. for
Shopify really know how to
if they're not
entertain the
able to find
fans,
straight
huh?
out
Putting on a
this
show
camo.
for us.
Skull is cold for the time
Making
being.
it
Last
look like
shot
they're
first
having
to
trouble
die at the
in
hands
game
of
1.
Piggy.
My word.
He can just barely get away with this. How?
Sipping tea. Cashing
Royal
politely.
2
I
is
like
just
that. That sounds better.
Desperate to kill Piggy there.
All
He
right.
ran out of ammo in the end, tried to throw a spike, and we're looking at kind of one break territory here for Shopify. Frosty's traded off after the first pick, but look, it's 15 seconds until Piggy and crew win round 1 against the reigning world champions.
Is it doable?
The
Is it
break,
achievable?
though, the momentum
It might be.
seems to be in favor of Shopify.
Jackson has space
Two
as
goes
sniper
down.
here,
The
too.
S7's up in a couple
Drift
of
managed to
seconds,
get his
but
life back, and he
can't
pulled out
afford
at
to
least
leave
a trade in
any
this
time on the
engagement.
table here against SR.
He gets a little more.
And with about 16
G-slide and a red bar. He had
seconds
enough of a shield
until
advantage
round's over.
that even though he should have died in the beatdown exchange, he comes out with a red bar.
All Shopify need to get a break here, so very important to watch this kill feed.
10 seconds to close it out. Piggy in front of him.
The spawns
All 4 alive right
quite
now.
far away. They've got, give or take, 10 seconds. Not until New Year's, but until
Bro, they're
they
actually
have to
doing it.
forfeit this first
3v3.
round.
Last shot does have snipe. Hold on a second.
Ball's
What
actually
is...
gonna be dropped.
Jesus.
I don't know if Drift should have
The
actually
instant he
trusted
peeked
his
the angle,
instincts in
last
that
shot hits his
situation.
body.
He
Roll
could've
2
gone for
here.
just a little bit longer. Maximize the
So here's the strat. SR gives them an advantage to 94. 6 seconds away from winning it. And then the challenge is, can we
this plays out.
now clutch it up with
Back
6
up
seconds?
through. Royalty
I see what they're
traded
doing.
off. Cycle did find one as well, and Piggy is just trying to mobilize and
A strategic,
really get up close and personal right into his
you know,
face.
deficit
Missed
that they
shot
put
coming onto
themselves
the
at.
Cycle opts not to engage. Does secure the trade onto Acid
on a
as well,
second.
but that leaves the door open for Piggy
Scrape
to
up
pick
the final
up
3
skull.
seconds. Not quite. 98 now.
Narrowly.
Here as well.
You can win 2 ways here, Usabeni. Look at the game clock, 45 seconds. There is a way if you keep
Tricky decision
Shopify
making,
on the
right?
board,
Like he
you
wants
can
to
win this
snipe.
round with 98 points. So no need to panic. You don't
navigating
need
the
to
K. Oh, what a
do
shot!
things, but Cycle
Jesus!
with the S7
Yeah, lining it up in
and
that
the
situation
ball
and
is
finding the
not
face
optimal,
of
but
all
with
things.
Camo coming up,
Somebody else hold this ball. We got Camo coming up with the
continue
advantage here
this run
too.
of form,
I would not be
or this run of
surprised.
form.
I would not be surprised if they
Could
create
be a big
a round win off
comeback.
this hold.
All Usabeni need here is pressure. They don't need the kills. They
World
just
2
need
with the
pressure.
first.
Prevent that ball
Acid
time
trades it,
to go,
3v3.
and they will win this round.
Acid with 2 somehow. This guy is
Big
nasty.
responsibility for Cycle to be juggling this S7 and the skull. Can't afford to miss
This
any
guy's just
shots.
living.
Acid gets away with
Struggling
one.
to kill
That's
Acid
not
here.
exactly what you want to see.
coming out with
He's
Cycle.
caught between a rock and a hard place. Pummeled down eventually. This Royal 2 now has to pick up the scraps.
Literally just 2 seconds of scrap
Find a
time
way to
is
sort of
all they
clear
need.
through
And the
this,
ball's
but
in a
as
good
you
position to
mentioned,
make it
the
happen.
timer's turning
The
red.
timer is the issue
We're
yet,
getting
too. Less than
critical
10 seconds.
moments
Just
here
keep
as
him off the
Skulls
ball, if anything.
Does get held on to.
They hand it
For a
off the
moment,
cuts
the
to
clock
Cycle.
Continues to flash red as Cycle is just pushing this
He's in a bad
further and
spot,
further,
though.
and I'm
Acid
starting
with
to
the
get more
cutoff.
nervous, Harry. There's no
Can't guarantee
room
a
for
kill.
error, and Shopify
Can't safely take it to
cannot
back B.
afford
Roll
to
2
let
finds
go.
2 at the pillars.
Somehow Cycle,
What's happening?
He's being kept alive by the
That's
rest
it.
of his
That
team.
should be it. Come on.
He does
3
eventually go
seconds.
down. The skull is dropped.
Last shot
Can they
grabs it.
give
There's nobody
time? Yes,
available.
they can, but no.
Oh,
Frosty is
my
nowhere
word.
near enough to get hands on it either. And Usubeni.
If the ball was anywhere else on the map, I think last shot, or so I think Shopify could have clutched it up. But because it was at pillars in such an awkward, like, open area with no ability to finesse, they couldn't save it. So, fortunate.
Okay, that was just round 1. That was just round 1.
All right.
folks.
Entertaining. I'm
What a
entertained.
round by Usubeni.
I like it.
Important not to panic and not
We're in for a
to
good year.
continue pushing.
What even is this team, bro? It's just half Mexico, half U.S. It just came out of nowhere.
And they did so. It took them a little while to recognize
These
that,
are
but
only things that happen in the offseason,
the
all right?
opening
Nobody knew about
break
Acid and Dread.
of the round, Camo has just spawned. First blood going to Usubeni. This will be tricky for Shopify to get there.
Oh, quick 3 dead.
Power up, but last shot somehow
Last
gets
shot,
2
Roman
out of
with the
that
QT.
situation. Which way did the
And
camo
he'll be the one to
go?
hold the ball.
Jackson was last alive for
Jackson
Usubeni,
does have
and
camo.
Yeah, his last shot, he smells a rat here.
Oh, no
Can he
way.
find him?
I think he can. That's going to be the S7 brought out of commission. Carbine as well. I'm not sure if all of the rounds have been exhausted. I think it's actually Frosty.
Piggy
that's got
playing
it
with a chip on his
slapped onto
shoulder.
Back. Royal
Yep,
2 and
19
Cycle
kills
each
as
finding
well,
one of their
top
own
slayer
off
at his
screen.
team.
Piggy and Jackson spawning in an entirely different.
If anyone's the
postal
most
code, and
frustrated
Frosty's
in this
happily
lobby, I
gonna
feel like
gobble
it would
Jackson
be
as
Piggy,
well.
'cause,
So this should be
you know, he deserves
a lot
better
of free
team
progress
prospects
right
than
now
he's
for
had.
Shopify Rebellion entirely uncontested, and they're just happy to let Cycle basically have a field day out here.
Yeah, it's so fun to see Shopify's kind of mentality
GG.
game plan on this game mode. We saw it in
Shopify have the
round one,
ball
they were
in the back corner of A.
on holding
This, by the way, has been
balls,
like the
small
patented
balls.
Shopify hold for the entirety of last season. They hold it in the small door. They tend to opt for that more than tower for whatever reason. Even though there isn't, like, I guess you could play it at screens, but they generally do a very good job of covering ball in this corner.
Was insisting he held it there. Go for a play ball rather than a rotate. I think that's something maybe Usubeni could capitalize on, knowing that Shopify want to play.
Yeah,
the
no,
milk
he's
game
nasty in
try and survive
matchmaking for
after
sure.
playing the ball. This is a nice sequence from Royal 2 to try and break that setup, but yeah, I would like to see maybe a bit more rotations come out of Shopify. They had success in the late round, rotating the ball. Sadly, they
Yeah,
left
you would think though, but
themselves
Shopify
too
actually do
much
play
to
very
do.
well with the ball in that
But
corner.
This
It's
setup is nice.
something
it is
they opt
secure.
for.
Camo in 10 seconds, but you have to be flexible on this map and mode. Tudor, we saw it earlier.
Yeah, definitely so. You got to continue mobilizing around and just
Can't
keeping
safely get the
that
camo
ball
here
as
either, unless
flexible as
Frosty can find a way to kill Piggy.
And getting caught out in this lobby side particularly, I know it's nice, safe home territory.
Cycle with a
basically,
playthrough
but you
mid-map.
can't rely on it all the time. Either way,
He's QTing
active
out.
ammo's gonna get
I think he
picked up.
QT grabbed it. That's
Pretty
smart.
sure
Frosty,
yeah, Frosty, exactly.
Small bit of tech. We didn't see it on screen. He had the quantum translocator.
Yeah,
and
he
there was a
QT grabbed camo at the
minute
same
we're
time, got out to
talking
safety with it.
frame-
Best way he could have gotten it.
Perfect kind of combo you can do, if you will, where you pick up camo and use the QT at the same
Only to die.
time.
But
Get
yes.
away, teleports out with camo. That's why we saw.
Enjoyed the 20 seconds when I thought Shopify was washed, yeah. Wait!
Indeed, teleport away.
Cycle throwing the sniper
Shopify
away
nice
out of
headshot,
beatdown
can't
range.
Make it 2 in a row, and now everyone's kind of clambering and
Sniper
fighting
sitting
over
down
that
like a hot
S7.
potato. Jackson's on the
We'll
left
see
perimeter here. He could get
if
involved.
Benny or Shopify that come out on top with that. Whoever has map position for ball, yeah, it looks.
Piggy has it. Piggy versus Royal 2, they
should be
traded.
milking that while everyone's attention is looking at snipe.
Oh, dirty.
Drift. Crucial piece
Acid
of
will
the puzzle
get it,
towards
yes.
Green to
Has
get
snipe
cut
in the back
down, but
pocket.
Acid is quick to find the trade. He's got the S7, probably less than a magazine left to work with, and last shot is just immediately
Wow.
gonna struggle
Wow.
a little bit.
He didn't stick him. He didn't stick him.
for
Somehow.
finding his prey. I think that was Acid, if I'm not mistaken, with the
No
spike
way.
and the bandit altogether, and yep, he's accepted his fate.
It seems
right there.
cheesy, but they do like everything possible to make it impossible to kill him, right? Or just challenging.
As Royalty was
Like
once again
if standing in a corner and
to get his
repulsing
hands on
upwards
Skull.
will keep you alive, then
Shopify,
go
they're
for it.
2/3 of the way
Let a
done
teammate
with
clean
the
it up.
job, but that's only half of the story. They've still got a 3rd round to fight for if they want to walk away with this first map.
Yeah, when they played Optic, they would hold here all the
Halo.
time.
I'm
Like,
so-
this is
so
for whatever
sure of
reason,
it.
this is
It's
their
so
spot. Like,
difficult to counter them.
they'll
We
work
saw-
with what they're
I
given,
think
but
it was
generally, if they
Acid
have
who
the
last had his
opportunity, they
hands
play
on
here.
the snipe
And
over at Big Door.
it seems to
You're
play better
thinking,
for
oh,
them.
everyone in their right mind coming off the respawn will be fighting for that power weapon, right? What does Cycle and Last Shot do? They just play a completely separate
Nasty.
lane.
World 2 with the
Royalty
repulse
staying alive,
bank,
really
cuts
nice
the angle
use
with
of
the pillar,
repulse grenade combo.
and cleans
Can't
up that
guess the
kill,
right way against Acid.
giving his team time
And
to guarantee
Last
what's
Shot
left of
will
this.
fly down towards
As
the
should be
ball,
round.
saying, we can still contest
And
snipe
Shopify's
and
woken
contest
up.
the ball, even if we
Yucky.
lose one or the other, we're gonna come out on
Yucky.
top.
That's
They
a round,
play
that's
the
a round.
percentages so
All right, they're
well,
back.
And it's a reason that round was so dominant. That is more like it from Shopify Rebellion.
You think maybe they thought we give them one scrappy round?
Take a word out
One
of your
sloppy
dictionary,
one and then
flying.
lock in.
That's what Shopify Rebellion are doing right now in this 2nd round. If they can carry it over into the 3rd, I have 0 doubts in my mind. But for Usubeni right now, for them to mount a comeback and put that 2nd round to rest in the rearview mirror, that remains an entirely different story, and it's not off to a great start.
Shopify get it with ball off the open strat, 10 seconds to camo hit too.
Shopify, they do get away relatively
A
easily
repulse
by
and combo for
escorting
Royal
that
2.
Skull
Spawns
from
in dummies.
spawn.
An indication that they're
The
pushing
active
from
camo's
B to
up
A.
is the next point of attention. Jackson applying pressure
2v2.
as well, and he does secure a trade. But
Nobody available
he
to even
wanted
watch the
pierce
camo
further
grab.
through
Piggy's
that
going to try to
hole,
find a
and
way
it
to
is gonna
trade
be
this.
Last shot to get that active camo,
stick 'em?
potentially away with the
That doesn't matter.
kill on top of that, but Acid
Sometimes going for a surprise early beatdown like that is a smart decision. Asma, let's go. My God, 9 months. Welcome back, Asma. Love to see it. Thank you. But like catching him off guard with the beatdown actually let him win that fight instead of like creating an opening for a beatdown trade because the player didn't react. It was so startling, you know? Managed to separate, create space between them.
And
Even though Piggy cleaned it up, or his teammate did.
now is Cycle with the S7 sniper, 4 bullets to work with. With the shots he's hit so far, wouldn't be surprised to see him.
Yeah,
just
4 bullets. Let
continue
somebody
his
else
reign
hold
of
it.
terror, continue chipping away with
And what do they do?
Snake.
They rotate
Really
right back to this
comfortable
corner
with
again,
these
right?
two
Like
are
this is their
holding
strat, bro.
The oddball.
Thought Halo, yeah, I thought Pro Halo was done for.
Survive first, but I was just taking a quick glimpse of this.
It is odd that we had a very dramatic, you know, this is the final world championship like exit. And I was crying, everybody was crying, you know? And then only to be competing in Halo literally like 3 months later. Well, HCS is not running a circuit this year. Tournaments are still happening. It's just not, it's not like at the same prestige, with the same prize pool, the same number of orgs involved, if that makes sense. So we still have a Dreamhack $100,000 tournament coming up, and this is a qualifier for it. And we still have pro players playing. We're holding out. This is kind of like our, not exactly off season, but it's like a hibernation period between this Infinite and the release of the next Halo, is what this is.
They know they can play every single lane and get cheap.
Pro Halo is inevitable. There's always something happening in this community because we've got a very passionate player base here. You know, even if it is a
Now they
niche.
can open up this B spawn again for camo. Oh, dude, this is perfect. This is perfect Halo for Shopify. It's infuriating to play against. Benny, they're spawning.
Who's on
B, they're
Trippy's
so
team?
far
Trippy's
away
team
from
is
camo,
Descendant,
and Royal
Precision,
Team's
and
like, oh,
Tali.
wait, it's my camo? Hold on. Okay, I'm going back. Just hold on.
Veer, how we doing, brother? Welcome.
Wait, I was supposed to do that thing?
Believe in the save Halo. That's right. I mean, we did this. We've done it before, right? Halo 5, they took themselves off the circuit, right? We had 3 years of Halo 5, and then we pivoted to MCC. We had Halo 3 tournaments thanks to UGC. We had LVT had just begun at the time. They were doing Money 2s for Halo 5. We had, you know, every Halo kind of had tournaments
How in sync they are.
until
And now
until Infinite came out.
frozen in their tracks. They have to fight Royal 2. And
Sniper
in
available here, and
this
Frosty and Cycle are
you can just
double
deal
G
down
sliding at it.
kills.
Should be able to come out with it.
Anticipate.
Wild looking movement at a
They
last shot as he
are
does try to
all on the
hold
same page and
Ash's
willing to take
attention
every fight
so Frosty
available.
could dominate.
It is really, really impressive, and it's a reason when they
There.
push
Oh,
every
that would have been
lane
it.
that they often come
Does
out
he
on
even
top.
dare peek it?
Really well done.
Easy peasy.
Oh, that's ballsy coming out from Drift as well. Trying to drive by Frosty is not exactly the best and brightest of ideas. He's got that S7. 2 more shots left.
Early
to
play ball from
potentially
Acid,
found
not
in
a
the
needed
snow. Okay,
snipe,
there you go,
but
buddy.
He'll hit the final one.
Bandit
World 2 should have the
very
cleanup on this.
Drift is making very
Crossing
tough
with the
life
pre-fire
out of it,
instead.
but does
New
eventually
setup.
get cleaned up, and just like that, the situation settles
Halo
down
5
a
has
bit
a
for
Forge
Shopify
mode,
to get
like
back on
PC
the
version, that doesn't
6
have
points
matchmaking,
and
but has
Usu
custom
Benny
games.
once
So it's like,
again
it's not ideal,
could potentially need
but
to
it is
return
possible to play
very
Halo 5 on
quickly
PC.
and briefly if they wanna
And
have a
it would be
chance in the
cool
third round.
if we have a LAN coming up in San Antonio. It'd be cool if LVT found a way to implement a little bit of Halo 5 in there. But we'll see.
Some OBJ work. It is unfortunate for Usu Benny.
Yeah, you're good, Rodsy.
For another 45
That sucks
seconds. They have
that,
prime real
you know, the
estate for
timing,
that,
I
but
guess, but there's
45
always something
seconds
happening.
is a
So if you're still
lifetime
passionate about
for a
Halo,
team
there's
like
always going to be
Shopify.
something to keep you entertained. We have a very busy month.
Exactly where they need to
Like, we
go.
have another one of these tournaments next weekend, and then we have a LAN in the following weekend, and then we have another qualifier. So that every weekend of February, and Lucid has new settings as well next Friday. So there's a lot happening. Plus scrims. I'll be watching scrims on a basically daily basis. So, you know, if you're really dedicated to competitive Halo, you're not going to be missing too much, you know?
No, it's akin to trying to eat soup.
Roll 2 with a 44 bomb.
They're not having
47.
a fun time about it at all. They do manage to get that ball safe and secure.
I mean, what did you
by those
expect, right?
dummies,
It's the
and
Shopify show.
passing it to last shot, at least trying to distract him.
First round was
opens up,
competitive and
Drift
exciting.
just run him down, and even
And round 3 is looking
not sure who was credited
one-sided.
with that two-piece, but the active camo up for grabs.
50 bomb inbound.
Just
Of all
grasp
players
onto
to get the camo, it had to be Royal 2.
Keep this game
Knows
alive
exactly
for a
where the
little bit
spawners are
longer,
as well.
Although I'm not too optimistic about his odds.
Royal 2, by the way.
Is that goated T squared?
Kills away
Wait, what?
from a 50
He actually was commentating earlier this
I
week, if
wonder
you guys
if
didn't know.
his team are maybe just taking their foot
That would've been a
off the gas
sick
little bit.
2-for-1.
Hit marker, I think, with that repulse.
Yeah, I think that player was mid beatdown lunge, and it's Acid. Acid, there might be an internet connection component,
And his 50 bomb.
but he almost sent him off map.
1 minute 35 on the clock. Sniper coming up here soon. Yeah, you'd imagine Royal 2 hits the magic number.
He can go above and
You
beyond.
have to ban Shopify.
Any
Shopify, like, because of their success, they're one of the only orgs that are, you know, able to help support Halo, though, as well, right? Like,
I want the 50 bomb. He is precious.
like there'll
though,
probably
so
be
you
a
can't-
pro
you
league
can't say
later
that
in the
for
year
certain.
with the help of Shopify, I think,
easy
and
find
maybe
coming
a
off the
LAN
last shot right
as
there.
well.
Nothing
So
that Acid could have done in that situation.
even though they're making the,
I believe that was Drift the next.
you know, these
fall
matches look
as the Skull Hunt skin
uncompetitive,
goes cold.
they're
Royal
bringing a lot
2,
to the
This is
game.
your moment to shine to find the big numbers. There you go, lad.
I don't know, Barbosa.
He says,
Somehow
OBJ?
gets out of harm's
I don't
way.
do that. I'm sorry. I don't do OBJ. I'm on 50 kills.
We've got Wonder Boy casting right now.
Not my
So
job
British.
description.
Other guy, I'm not sure who he is.
Well, this one is a formality.
50 bomber.
I can't believe the sensitivity
He's hot!
Last shot plays on, by the way. He whips his
That shot coming out with 33.
And just
The entirety of the
like
lobby
that,
over 30.
with a 40 bomb from Frosty
Just like
and a
myself
50 bomb
and a lot of the
from
viewers
Royal
here,
2.
right?
Game 1 goes to the world champs. Oh, what?
Game 1,
Just
complete.
clinical
It was good to
gameplay.
see a competitive first round.
As negative as
But,
I am
after
sometimes, or
that,
rather as critical as I
Not so
am,
much.
When I see mistakes, I have to give the
Would rather have
incredible
Halo
plaudits to
mechanics.
Shopify. When they
Wait,
hit
only
that
thing I
first
would not want is Spartan Charge or Ground Pound, and then
same
Halo
page, and
Infinite
it's
equipment.
for
in it.
1v1s,
Wait, what are you trying to say?
But like, it's never 1v1s. It's
Let's
no,
go.
at
Yeah,
the
how
same
many?
time,
How
it's
type 1 if
just
you're
as
over 30 in the
described
chat.
it. And you know what's insane?
Followed by yikes.
Despite that game being 2 rounds to 1, Shopify almost had
Uh,
300 seconds.
Honestly, the first round
it was literally just that.
was a
first
fire to wake
round
him
of
up.
Oddball
Yeah.
that
So
did
like the
go
whole
their
chat,
way.
right? The whole chat,
They were
including
6
Reese, who I
points
know is like
behind.
22, bro.
Usubenny's 90.
Hey, me too, Shook, me
that
too.
just came down to time
Yeah.
alone because we were sad on a timer that was
Wait,
flashing
579 on the YouTube? No way, that's a lie.
as well. So the fact that
Chat,
they
we
were
got
able to
600 people hanging out on YouTube.
It's
First
it's
Champ
insane,
Sunday in
but it's
2026.
also
Thank
to
you,
be expected
YouTube.
to a certain extent.
If you're sitting there typing 1, if you want to go ahead and hit the like button
And
as
now
well, that'd
moving
be sincerely
towards
appreciated.
Slayer on Origin
We're
for
you know,
our
trying to
second
defibrillate this
map.
freaking
Now, I do
franchise.
wish that I had some more extensive
Halo's
notes
undead
to
this
try to
year.
speak a little
Got a
bit
lot
more
of people at
towards
30
this,
plus.
essentially Usubenny's
My word.
odds,
You know,
but
I don't feel so
that-
old anymore. Thank you,
unfortunately,
guys.
I don't have the biggest
Thanks.
and most thorough
I needed that for my
notebooks,
own, for the
but
sake of my own,
Maybe you've got something to
you know,
chime in on.
mental health.
If there is a map and mode,
We're all in this together.
getting
All right.
back into this series. Obviously, we're looking at game 2 Slayer.
YouTube
right?
chat is
This
goated. Let's go,
always gonna
YouTube.
be
Love to see you, man. Welcome, guys.
the
Welcome.
way back.
I've gotten so used to
lost map 1
Halo not thriving in the last like 3 months. Last year felt like kind of a dream, you know.
Against a team like Shopify,
So getting back
yeah,
into the
it's
swing of
difficult
things
to do, but this map and mode
is inspiring. Let's get
it's
it.
fairly easy.
Game 2.
To get yourself out
Or
of
maybe
a
not.
sticky
This is game 3, an
situation.
entirely different
You
series.
can sneak your
Coliseum.
way
This
to-
is Boo Boo and Druck.
to,
Brand new team here,
snipe
half TSM,
tower,
half
get
C9
there
from last
before the
year.
enemy team, and then just
Versus
survive.
the
There's
Mexico
so many
God Squad,
livable
just about.
opportunities. It's one thing that we
At a high quality,
Nemesis try to do as much as
set
possible
of
to
talent
leave
here
so
that might
much
not
success on this
last
map
much
at the moment.
longer
Obviously, we're watching
in this series.
right now the lower round 7 between
1+
Coliseum and
yikes, there you
Noobs
go.
on capture the
Let's
flag
go, guys.
origin, but Slayer will be mapped to in the series between Shopify and Usubeni.
1996 gang. Hey.
That really is the key when you're on the back foot. It's just about getting to.
Let's go, Dub. Happy birthday.
If you can.
Properties. Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Get some reinforcements there, and then
Yeah, dare I say type 1 if you're over 40? Oh, no.
That's how you
I mean, yes.
Exactly.
It only gets
We won't
better,
be
right? It only
changing
gets
the
better.
scenery, but the name of the game, it's gonna change just a little bit from
Let's
CTF
go.
as we have currently on
Shut up,
screen,
Reese.
which could potentially be the last match between the Noobs and Coliseum.
Type 1 if you're trolling.
Moving towards Slayer. And this for Usubeni
Hey, let's
is
go,
a
Properties.
real
Welcome.
chance to get back into things and tie things up in the series overall. Immediately towards this middle side, the sniper tower, as we've been speaking about.
It's all right. I
Drift
might
is
not
gonna
be
find
over 40, but
contact
I
and
look
shut
40.
down
So there you go.
Royal
How
2.
about that?
The S7, I believe it still remains untouched. Yeah.
Still waiting on the snipe here.
Still up.
Now we're in game 2, right?
And
Slayer
Cyclops
Origin, this
has
is Frosty's
rockets, so you
map.
imagine the
As if that
S7
first map
is-
wasn't difficult
Oh, I
enough.
think did Royal 2 jump off the map with it? I'm
Yeah.
not really sure. So maybe no sniper. in
Big
play.
1v1 with Piggy. Somehow they're all missing. What was that?
Keen eye on that. Cycle missing. some
Cycle.
shots
Big
against-
whiffing right there. Piggy comes out with the
Okay.
1v1, and what's left of the
And that
thrust
actually
and a
turned
rocket in the back
rockets
pocket.
over to Usubeni
That was,
here, and the
uncharacteristic
240, and with all of Shopify trapped
Razer
in-
controller
in
malfunction
blue.
is what I think that
Wow,
was.
This is a very, very curious
Nice.
turn of events.
At the
We'll
ripe
see
age of
how
82.
this
Nice.
progresses and evolves, but with those rockets, I'm not
Did you
sure
guys
how
see
many
what's his
Cycle
name,
fired. He didn't fire any.
No.
Dude, there's 2
Oh.
rockets for Piggy to play with. Wow.
God, I can't remember his.
Yeah, that's already one.
The
free
legendary
picked up by
actor
Piggy,
who's,
a
like,
second
over
one
100 years
potentially to be
old.
Found maybe even a double.
Had an
kill.
interview recently.
2 birds with 1 stone. Can't
remember his damn name.
Fortunate, but Bandit's going to be good to go.
But he's
right now
like
as he
energized.
moves up the last
He's got
shot.
good energy at 100.
Now he's going to rotate over towards that spanker
Anyway,
spawn. He's
not a good
got 2
reference.
green silhouettes that they look oh so juicy to me, Harry.
Dick Van Dyke. That's who it
He's
is.
not going to get away with any
Dick
of them.
Van
and
Dyke.
even
Have you seen the
exchange is
interview with
about
that guy?
All you can ask for
Unreal,
in that
bro.
situation. But more importantly,
He's got the
Usubeni,
energy of like a
13
65-year-old,
kills to show
and he's
for the efforts
100.
Thus far
He's
versus
100.
the 8 of Shopify Rebellion. That's a brilliant start.
That guy's a, I don't know.
And they took
paving the way.
advantage of these power weapons, at least the Spanker, to
Dick
the best
Van
of their
Dyke, yeah.
abilities.
Yeah, but this is where Shopify can really turn
He's
the screw,
dancing.
though. I
Bro's
mean,
dancing.
Saw the positioning
With the
from
cane, but he's
Usubeni, they were
dancing.
so far away from that.
He was on black and white
sniper tower we
television.
spoke of.
Like
The
that's,
sniper stayed
you know, and he
off.
was in his 40s on
Dude,
black and
Frosty's
white
got it
television.
somehow.
That's the
I
crazy thing.
thought for sure
That's
Royal
insane,
two
bro.
Threw it off, but maybe
Anyway,
Frosty was back pocketing that for a while.
Could be.
Either way, news.
He was a
rockets
hardcore
in
alcoholic
20
in his 40s?
seconds. This one is
You know,
really up
you
in
know
the
what?
air. We'll
You just
see
gotta.
which way
Every
the
day is a
fight
blessing,
goes here
okay?
at
Because you never know what
Snipe.
you're gonna get,
So
right?
important. And
Maybe you live
for
to
those
100 and be an
kind
alcoholic.
of
You know,
teams watching
maybe
at
you
the
won't make it
moment,
past
that
45. You
Stockholm
just gotta
Origin,
appreciate every
the way
day.
We always saw it on Nemesis, and we did have some successes on capture the flag. Try play elbows on Slayer. Kind of do
Yeah.
the reverse. Get
Hey,
the
bro, as
snipe,
long as my
overplay,
voice is working, I
collapse
could
on the
be,
base when there's
yeah,
damage. That's
ancient
kind of the key to
broadcasting
victory
Halo.
here.
Or we upgrade to something else. Who knows?
Tactics clear as day. Royal 2 finding a very weakened Jackson from afar. And down below, he's going to find
Good patience,
Piggy.
free shot
On
beat
top
that.
of that, easy as you like. This could
Somehow
be
coming
Royal
out
2's
with a red
playground
bar.
for the time being. On a sliver of HP, he's going to go right
Remaining
back
2 survivors
into
gonna get
the action.
overwhelmed
Jackson,
here. Jackson in trouble,
he's
stuck
as
in the
good as
elbow. They
dead,
split
I
their spawns
reckon,
out to
at
blue here
this point.
too. This is where they run a
Frosty,
train
he's
on him,
little
right?
blind,
Jackson, as long as
just
he
about there,
can
buddy.
delay his life,
Cycle
he's giving his
clean
team
up
time to break
instead.
out of the snowball,
And
which was good.
Usubeni squandering
Piggy somehow
where
grabbing the
he
sniper
just
because of
did.
that, but he
Yeah, need to
died
just
with
take
it.
a
Royal 2 has it.
beat here, Shopify. You just got Snipe in the hands of Royal.
Jackson
2.
will
No
spawn
need to
solo
push
now.
in just yet.
Yep,
But,
in red.
They're going to try and push the pace
Frosty not able to
themselves.
cut the angle. There
No
goes.
need to overextend for Frosty's
Rockets.
death here. As we said,
Where's
we
the
have
snipe?
Royal 2 with
Royal
snipe.
2 had it,
You
yeah.
know he's going to be good for that weapon. And converting.
Yeah, I mean, they're kind
bullets
of doing
into
something,
untradeable
right?
kills.
They're working him a little bit.
Shopify have the lead throughout
Still
all of
trains
that
3
melee,
times
thanks
per
to
week and
Frosty's
swims on off
heroics
days.
with the
Unreal,
rockets, but
Tommy,
yeah,
right?
just need to let this man play.
The only thing about it, though, is like if you look at the skin of like a 100-year-old, even though he has the energy, like his mind is very active, and that's very inspiring. But like he looks very old. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't look fun to be
Definitely so.
like
I'm still a little
like
bit
the amount of
perplexed
like
by Jackson just
sag and
casually
what you know.
tanking an S7 shot to the neck, and
There's no way to
through it.
circumvent
I
that.
genuinely thought
But the
that was
fact
a
that his
headshot,
mind
but
is
apparently
so
not.
awake and
Even,
active.
yeah.
Seems like a genuinely
It's just
happy
painting.
guy. Like he enjoys life. I think that's very important. Oh my word!
That's not a ping thing. That's a
The
skill
more
thing.
fun you're having, the longer you're living, right? Assuming it's like
That's what I'm
genuine
talking about. Just leave
high
the
on
man
life
to do
fun
his-
and not something
do his thing. That's
suspect.
all you need to do.
Let him cook. He's
Took
cooking,
long
he's
enough.
eating. He's got
a final bullet in the chamber here too.
Severe.
Veer! Damn good Halo. Let's get it.
Table.
Give me a better vibe than Champ Sunday. I'll wait. I got nothing. I got nothing, bro. Welcome back.
His way out of that. Straight
Huh.
up Matrix type
Walked
stuff.
him down.
But Royal 2 is easily going to clean up.
How is it so
Acid on the
close? It's so
turnaround.
close.
Last shot now flipping and ringing around, but he's caught in a very precarious position. Jackson.
They'll live
he's
forever.
Taking him down a
Nah, I don't
cycle,
know.
trying
They're
to
gonna
chime in.
face
Does
competition
cut
at some
down
point.
Acid before his reign of terror truly even begins. And
You know what
Drift,
happens
nothing he could've
with
done in that
the best
instance.
players in the
Still
league,
neck and neck between these
and I guess
two
Frosty and Royal
areas.
2 have been this way for a
Cycle
long
finds a
time
two-piece
now.
right there.
Is they become the team to beat. You know, everybody wants to see them lose. They're not the fan favorites anymore.
This is really the
Even
turning
Optic, for
point
whatever reason, didn't
in
stay
the
fan
late
favorites,
game
right?
here. Last
More and
shot,
more
even
people
if
wanna
he
see you
doesn't
lose
find
when you win
players,
too
you've
long.
got the new snipe in
Maybe, I
40
don't know.
seconds time.
Final
You can
boss
do
was pretty
nothing.
loved.
Slow the game down. If anyone pushes you, you blow them up. No need to get overzealous with this. The real thing you want to secure is the S7 in the late game. It's so powerful. Really nice long range.
Pulling away
rocket
now.
just to guarantee
Up
that.
by 5, still 1 rocket in the
Really
chamber.
dangerous.
Make it 3
Splitting
dead, 1
then
final
here.
survivor, and
So
why
be
not?
careful, you don't take too
Why
much
not,
damage.
you know?
Oh, no, they're spawning elbow anyway.
Didn't expect 2 of them to
Someone's
spawn on
anchoring.
top of each other there, so he
Well
full
done.
slid at it, died in the
New
process,
sniper 10.
but
If you secure that, this should be game
still a comfortable
fight.
advantage. Somebody split out the sniper
I think
here.
we crossed that
Ashes on
inflection
top of
point
it.
where this could just be shot by his
Damn
team.
good Halo. Once again, Lefty, let's go. We're
Hard
5 away from
camping.
420.
PS7
Love to see you,
last
man.
shot can
Thank you, Lefty.
hit
Welcome back. Or
in time, then he could contest.
2-shot.
but
Welcome. Thank you for the
he
gifted,
is gonna
Lefty.
just
Big
get
play.
out of harm's way as those
Welcome,
2
2-shot.
tracers just narrowly scalp him off.
Scalp him.
Acid,
Whoa.
very low on HP, and Shopify Rebellion.
Big moment right there, Acid
Just
losing
get rid
snipe
of
in
that
cave.
immediate threat.
No way he
This
lives.
collapse onto the last standing player inside of this base. Piggy should be all but confirmed.
Piggy's like just pre-firing the angle.
Shopify
Screw it,
find
right?
themselves 2 kills away from
You're
closing
not
off
peeking
the
this.
second map.
That's it.
Yeah, the intention was right from.
The games are competitive, you know. Like there hasn't been any specific moment where Shopify have just kind of ran through them
The flooding of
and dominated.
lanes
So
from
gotta respect that.
Shopify
2-0 though.
is just inevitable.
How old
They
are you?
smelt
30s.
blood.
59% of the
They
chat.
knew
There you
they were
go.
on front foot. Everyone from the World Championship.
really is a prime
squad.
example of what humor can do for your health, right? Ron Rickles, Betty White, Van Dyke, but that's not entirely true because who died from suicide? Who was a comedian? What I should know his name. Chat will know.
Pivotal point
Uh,
of the match was
It really depends, right? And even like Jim Carrey right now, he's very on the mental health, sort of spiritual awakening kind of journey of like finding true happiness because I think he spent his whole life playing a character, you know, and that caught up with him a little bit. Robin Williams is a very tragic example, right? So it's like, yes, you know, laughter and genuine joy I think will bring you longevity in life. There's no formula, right? We'll never know. You know, but at the same time, you do see some of the funniest people in history sometimes are the ones who are struggling the most. You know, because they don't even know who they are. Like Jim Carrey is so incredible at playing a character. Who is he, really? Maybe is my assumption. Hey, Rose, I was thinking Robin Williams.
Absolutely dirty. And if I'm going to be with
Hey, let's get it, Llama. Good to have you guys with me.
Technically, this one is very much grounded in what we just witnessed. Rebellion, they were able to maximize.
I think one thing that I noticed with people who do live long lives is they're very invested in life when they're older, right? Like they're always learning. They're invested in their career, or like a scientist who's like he loves the pursuit of the next big discovery, you know. So it's like people who feel that they have something to live for, right? Brad, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
I think we're comfortable
They're
enough to say
you
mistakes
know,
are not really
whether it's
in
just the pursuit of
Shopify
random knowledge and
Rebellion's
learning, things
dictionary
bring them joy and
or thesaurus.
excitement
As
and
we move into what could
intrigue,
potentially be our
and
third and final
they're
match
invested in their
between these
lives.
two.
People who
Gotta
don't
take
have
real-
that, you know, deteriorate more
Yeah,
quickly.
drift camo
So
here. Drift camo to
so
start
stay
the game.
learning, I guess,
That
whatever it is. Stay invested in whatever it is you're doing, what you're passionate about, your career, your
You're
you know,
right, that
creative
power
hobby,
weapon
etc.
conversion rate was something we
Your-
identified this year. To beat
Aim
Shopify,
3.
we cannot leave snipes on live fire.
Guy who wrote a book on
uncontested.
how to
We
live to the age of
cannot
100
leave
from
snipes
drinking
off
fresh
the
juice.
board. We have to play
What's
for
in the
every
juice,
single
all right?
one.
Is it
So the fact that
is it that stuff Ace is on? Because I don't know, bro.
at the start of this game, wow, it gives them a bit of hope.
I don't know why that was the
Cycle,
joke.
5 kills to his name already.
I saw. I don't know for sure, but I've seen clips from Jim Carrey and his recent speeches and whatnot. It is interesting listening to him for sure.
So hard for Uzubeni.
Motivating as
How do
well,
you
you
play
know.
against this man? I don't know.
Fans it go. What happened? What happened?
Have to refer back to potentially some Spider-Man comics.
What's
or
in the
even
juice? What's in the
Tarzan
juice, bro?
films to see what you can do about some
When I hear- oh.
zap zooms unapologetically through the A site. Royal 2 finding a nice little beat.
The popular
Bit of
juice in the
contact
internet these
with
days
that
is
shock rifle. Perfect. Potentially a second. Oh my
not
god.
one you want to partake in.
I'm just gonna shut up. This is insane what we're seeing from Royal.
Don't shut
2.
up. Get
so
excited.
Quick, so snappy. Pixel perfect Halo from him.
So snappy. Holy! Oh baby!
is.
My God! He's right though.
Put your feet up.
World 2's
There's
an
no point casting
insane
this.
human. Oh, he's sponsored by
Admire
GameSir, by the way.
brilliance.
Sponsored by GameSir.
Because
In case you're wondering why he's so good.
Here, so I think Royal 2 is a bit unfortunate.
Rocking the
with that
GameSir
spawn.
G7 8K Pro
Hesitated
controller.
Slightly, it would seem.
Unreal.
The shots,
What a monster.
immaculate as ever. Royal
3
2
dead.
Almost
Yeah.
like he never.
Drift trapped in.
It's kind of stepped
the center
away or
of
took a
tower.
break since the World Championship.
It's one of those things where
Drift lost the
Shopify
life,
catch
they can
fire
stagger
and
death
the
if they
lead
really want.
between
They
them
have
by the
done
time the
so,
series
so
ends grows and
pipe
grows to
spawn
the
in.
point where it's not even
Brucey Benny,
recognizable
about to
from
be
game
trip
one.
capped. You got last shot
Trip
flying
cap
at you,
51 and
picking up the
counting,
ace
full
ball.
map
There'll be someone
lockdown.
rotating from
This is
tower
where they
to
step on the neck,
Sanjay.
you know?
I think that's Royal 2.
Anyway.
Yeah, this is just textbook stuff. Because even if Royal 2 gets back down or worse dies,
Is it their
Cyclones
best?
have enough space
I don't
to
know.
cover.
I think they're pretty
This is what
exceptional
we're
on
talking
everything,
about,
you know.
man.
But
It's so
it isn't.
much
This is a
chemistry from
game type that they
Shopify.
would
Everyone
typically
understands
defeat
everyone's
Opticon.
role. It is
You know, Strongholds in
just
general was one that
no worse.
played well to their
So
strengths for sure.
difficult to have the chemistry
That is
and
just good
coordinate
Halo.
Skull
right
Llama.
there. That is
in
just
a
damn
team
good
game
Halo.
like
My
that.
God, Rick the
Cycle
Llama,
is
2
alive.
months.
Oh
Welcome
my
back, or
God.
4 away from
Oh
420.
my
Love to see it.
God.
Thank you, Rick.
It wouldn't shock me if there were just
Games- yeah, the
twins
G7 Pro is nice,
in
man.
Shopify
It is nice.
Rebellion's TeamSpeak where it's dead silence.
Now, I'm not
and everything
confirming
just
that if you
operates
pick it
like
up,
a
you're gonna play like
well-oiled
Royal
machine.
2,
Cycle should find an
but it
easy
is
frag
nice.
onto Piggy, but the smoke narrowly gives him a fighting chance to
Dude, what
retreat, but no.
Dude, what smoke?
What's the point of this? Get out of here, True Killer. Get out of here, bro. What do you want?
It's over, dude.
What's the point of
It's
this?
hardly even begun, Harry.
You're right, man. What's the point of
Done.
living
It's already
if you don't
done.
feel
You
alive?
can't break out of this when Shopify are in flow state. There's no way.
They've been
broken
in
through
flow
to C.
state for like the last half hour, bro.
Yeah. They've
All
managed
4
to
of them in
cross
C.
to C.
That's an easy
the one
trade.
gap in Shopify's game.
Cycle anticipating
Yeah,
a drop
you
down
weren't
here. They go
watching
2 dead,
that
though.
C-cross, that's something fundamentally you have to do. I wonder if that was kind of a miscommunication within Shopify. So they have got C back. But Shopify, when they have the 2
Oh,
cap,
good timing on the
they
drop.
have the trip cap. So the kills need to
Biggest
go
opening
to
we've
them
seen all
playing. They
game
have
for a
so
moment of
far.
control here, assuming they win their fights in A.
Last shot, last alive.
Tom Frosty,
We do
3
see
dead.
some efforts
and
of
a trip
conversion.
cap.
They just need to be confirmed right
Inbound
now.
here.
Ace about to be flipped. There
Acid
we go.
shutting
And
down
B
the
as
fight
well.
at Long Haul,
Thanks
too.
to Benny, they've now got a lifeline
Good
to work
confident
with.
trip
We
cap.
like
Royal
this.
2's already
We
slipped through
like
pipes.
This kind of
Traded
flavor for them.
Jackson.
They just now gotta keep it up. The versus
Cycle
an
splits
in-flow state
in
Shopify
A.
Rebellion.
Interesting. Okay.
Potential nightmare scenario.
They left it open.
There, though. No one anchoring A to block those spawns. Shopify get a
I'm cool.
get
Starting a
out of jail
petition making
free
SR
card.
players play inverted.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good
Oh
Halo.
my God.
Set ban. Let's go, brother. 21 months. We got a treasure train
Now
incoming.
you're losing
Just want to go ahead and let you know we got a what is that again? A treasure train?
Started with
Sethman, thank you for the 21. Welcome back, man.
Forgive me, it might have been Yaxin challenging in pipes and Piggy pushing from B up the glass, influencing spawns in the wrong direction.
So keep in mind that Last Shot's playing on 5, 10, 10 sensitivity already. He's playing on the highest sensitivity possible in the game. Like his dead zones are all the way down, and his threshold is all the way up as well. So, I mean, they're not playing on inverted, but maybe they should all do that. I don't know.
Been nasty with it as well.
Because I don't like Last Shot's not missing.
Sort of like push that
Playing on the highest sense. You think that would gimp him?
He's waiting.
Let's
for
go,
the
Timmy.
moment of
Thank you,
pounce.
brother.
He was hoping for a few more than just the singular Yaxin or drift, I should say. And he does eventually get shut down. Last Shot now looking to secure a potential trade versus Acid.
Last season,
doesn't get the
I'm pretty sure, Last Shot was playing on, what, 477, right? So he changed that recently.
Could all be undone in the blink of an eye by Cycle, who
Doesn't
gets
seem to be hurting him.
stuck as a parting gift.
He's playing on inverted disadvantage. It is if you don't play on it normally.
They're starting to find their footing.
Like, it's like, imagine if you played on inverted and you switched it to normal. Your mind would be flipped upside down.
Problem, though. All of Usubeni spawning A in an AC, it means that C is completely free. And if Shopify recognized that, they could play a
Damn, Timmy!
decisions here. They might say
35% off gift subs during the treasure trade. Ladies and gentlemen, that's a big deal. Just saying.
He knows exactly how to utilize this piece of equipment. A
That's good to hear.
is maybe going to be the focal point for
It's a muscle
Shopify
memory
to
thing.
spawn
Yeah, you're
from
right.
collapsing.
And I do think that the Razer controller can manage it better than maybe some of the other ones. Like, he's got a very, precise, responsive controller to kind of support the high sense. And high sense in this game isn't as crazy as, maybe some other games with high sense.
Gonna think twice because
But,
Frosty's just on top of things.
still, take some skill to
C
control
is
it.
open up for business.
He needs to go Chavez for sure.
Bro,
There's
it's a
spawn here as
masterclass.
well.
They can't breathe.
He knows his role.
Trip
he
cap,
knows
Piggy,
everyone's role. Well, see,
acid
Shopify
splitting
don't
in
play
pipes,
that
and
one
as they
in
collapse,
anchor.
they'll
That
split
was
the remaining
problem
players to
last
long haul.
time. And I always like to
Yep.
make sure.
Making a mad dash to C to hopefully save this.
Because if they spawn A,
They got him on skates
oh,
at this
man,
point.
it's
Last shot coming into
roots.
flank. Doesn't even need to get there.
Yeah.
Royal 2.
A
Flip to this guy's
chance
POV.
out
Royal
into
2's
the highest stronghold on
headshotting
the map.
everybody.
It looks like this time they're
Trek with the
also gonna
gifted.
just-
Wait, how many?
Good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Flex onto that
Holy
stronghold
shit, a
as
10 gifted. Let's go,
That's
Trek.
captured.
Love to see you, man. 81. This guy's on his way.
This one is a
That is just good
formality at
Halo
this
right
point.
there. That is just damn good
25
Halo.
points
My
to go.
God.
My God, baby. Let's get it.
It's just
Mesozoic with the gifted. Wait, 20?
You did allude to it a little bit
How
earlier
many?
on. Once we're past that
20
200 mark,
gifted.
it may as well all just be wrapped up and curtains.
Nah, I love you
for
guys.
Usubeni.
Mesozoic, you freaking goat. Long time VIP now.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo. We got it over to end the freaking game.
Majesty of Last Shot's overkill.
Hold on, let's watch that again.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My
disgusting.
God.
Hey, it's not the grand finals, okay? It's just a winter semis. We got other teams that I'm hoping, I'm optimistic will give Shopify more trouble, okay?
Good Halo. My God.
We had some moments in this one, but obviously...
Dude, drift, bro. Drift.
Wait, did they replay it? Oh, they're replaying it themselves. Fuck.
Drift, hit a bullet, dude. You just got put on a poster.
My word. I think we only caught the final 2 kills in the over. Last shot, like we said, 5, 10, 10 cents with a perfect cross-map cleanup. Trek, thank you. Last King, Priz. If I don't read your name, welcome. Mesozoic, you goat. We're on a level 7 hype train. 35% off. Is it all gifted or just 5+ gifted? 35% off gifted subs. Go back.
I'll do it.
You go do that. We'll
Can
have to
I,
go
can I
jump
do it
on
like
the plane
this?
as well, so
Yeah.
don't accidentally get that through. But
This is the better way to do it.
This is just nutty to say the very least. A 3-0 victory definitely could have been a
I'm
prediction
cooked.
of ours. But
5+. Thank you,
in
Timmy.
Such a fashion.
I can't back up.
With this kind of.
You want just was it the full over, or I think it was just the final 2 kills. You got the clip. This is it. This is it.
Trying to.
Oh, you got Last Shot's POV. Show me Last Shot's POV. Yeah.
Because Frosty's just on top of things.
Yeah, Frosty's
C is
gonna go
open up for
challenge.
business.
He
Oh,
needs
that
to
went back
find
far.
roots. It gives
Yep.
them a chance out and
You got
into
my
the map.
POV.
It's the highest stronghold on the map. So
Last shot would have had
it looks
his
like
full
this time they're
overkill
Also gonna just keep that ace board open.
on screen. Hold on.
Player Row 2 is gonna be able to
Shut down by
flex onto
Piggy
that
mid-map.
stronghold as soon as it starts to be captured. But good kills from Usubeni. I think this one is a formality at this point, though, too. I mean, 25 points to go. It's just brilliance. Shopify Rebellion.
Is it
I
here?
mean, you did allude to
Oh, what? That was kill one?
We're past that 200 mark.
No, this is the play?
It's just brilliance.
He's G-sliding to the BR and then decides, maybe off a call-out, that there's somebody in Turbine. He'll just whip a sticky and hope for the best.
Shopify Rebellion.
And it's a flaw. It catches Piggy mid G-slide in the bottom
I
elevator.
mean, you did allude to it a little bit earlier on. Once we're past that 200 mark, it may as well all
The outplay on acid with the late jump.
Curtains for Usubeni.
Cleans up the action from the hill. That's easy.
There is nothing.
And then fives this guy out his boots while being one bullet from death, right? Or what? 2 shots from death. Look at his shields.
Once we're
On the
past
Ego
that
Challenge
200
center map.
mark, it may as well all
Drift has a reaction and like shot
wrapped
advantage.
up and curtains for Usubeni.
Last shot is what? 2 shots? 2 shots from death here.
Jesus.
There is
3 shots from death.
nothing that can be
Holy
seen.
shit.
Oh my god.
Dunked on him.
You just have to revel in the majesty
Dunked on the
of
man.
last shot's overkill.
The majesty. Let's get it.
Nice, holy fuck. I stuck one. One more.
Agent with the gifted.
Halo right
Yeah,
there.
sure.
That is just
Damn good
good.
Halo.
Oh my
Three.
God.
Let's go, yak.
Let's go.
All cap. Wait,
Hold
what the
on.
fu- No, done. Wait, see, hold on, I'm shot. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Wait, balance, holy
Beautiful, beautiful.
shit. Fiction. No. Okay, good shot.
That's how he closes the series. Holy
That is
shit.
just good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Nah, it's actually happening. You guys are incredible. NYC Agent with 5 gifted. Steve-O with 25 gifted out of Steve-O. Holy shit. We're back, baby. Wait.
Oh, that is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
Where's my
Oh my
gifted?
God.
Somebody send last shot some Yo, are you on a treasure train though? We're on a treasure train, bro. Somebody send last shot some love for that overkill. Are we waiting on you for the next matchup? We got to wait for a bit, right? No. We got winter final. We got reality check Shopify coming up next, so we'll see a little bit more high quality POV. Steve-O, you freaking go, man. We're level 9, 97%. I can't believe it. 25 gifted from Steve-O Best. Resub from Adrenaline. Sub goal met. Sub goal achieved. We're blown past it. Brian with 5. Let's get it, Brian. Thank you for the gifted. Welcome, guys. I can't keep up. Did he say anything? He just dropped 25. And that was that. 50 total gifted in the channel, Steve-O. My God. Love to see you, man. It feels like we're back. And I've been standing all day. Standing for hours. Oh, man. Did I get more gifted today than I did watching all of COD? Probably, yeah. Sadly. Nobody cared about my damn good duty. They like the Halo. I do love you guys, though. Thank you. Thank you. It's good to be here. It's damn good to be here. Just hit hero. Congrats, Chris. Congrats, bro. Sud's making a comeback next year. They're a team of 3 right now. Oh, okay. That's a troll, yeah? I mean, Sud 2 was in the chat earlier because Reality Check is sponsoring Penguin's team. Reality Check versus Shopify is the next match. So shout out to Sud 1 and 2 for, do something good for the Halo community.
One more second. We'll catch you guys.
Level 10, by the way. Gonna reach 2. So our all-time goal is a little bit over 3,000. Trek. It's like, I think it was 3,033 or something like that. That's the all-time Twitch goal. And we took our shirt off for the 3K, right? That's because sex sells, you know what I'm saying? So we're rebuilding. I appreciate you, Dreamy. No, I think I'm grateful that we're seeing a lot of love from the players, from LVT, keeping this scene alive. I'm just here kind of reacting to it all, you know? Trying to bring good vibes. It would be cool to put on our own tournament. Or, yeah, I don't know about competing. You guys say try competing. I don't know about competing. When I had the Arlington Oilers. No. That was SLC. I think that was SLC. Yeah, it was SLC. I don't know what it... You know what it was? We had a 850 subtrain or something like that. With, it was a 35% off. It was insane. Fucking nuts. Let's go, Dreamy. Damn good Halo. Good to be here, brother. Just bringing the vibes, man. I appreciate you. Welcome back. Heard Halo was going into hibernation. They decided to come back. Awana! My God. Awana with the 5. Let's go, Awana. Thank you. Oh, is this in the right spot? Oh, yeah, it is. We're good. We're good. Thank you, Awana. Welcome, guys. Most dope, epic biscuits. Nakaruckus. Naruckus? I don't know. Monster, welcome. Enjoy the sub. Emotes. Any tips I can give you for FFA at Atlanta? Try not to get overly caught up in cross-map fights. I struggle with that one. You know, play for your guaranteed kills on... I don't know. It's hard to just, like, stand here and give you good tips. You know what I'm saying? Play in the... What's the FFA group on Discord? Chat? Shit. There's an FFA community on Discord where all of the top, a good chunk of the top players practice in advance of the FFA tournaments. Find your way into the right community. Get good practice. That's what you got to do. Regulators. Yeah, find the regulator Discord if you can. And play against, like, goobs and the guys who are winning. And you'll learn from them. Let's go, Nooms. Back in action, baby. World is healing. The Halo world, maybe. Shirt came... Shirtless Shyway would tell me when the shirt came off, right? It was during SLC, bro. I think it was during SLC. On Sunday. The Shyway draft tourney, yeah. Much love, Awana. Thank you. As long as you guys are here, I'm here. I can't go anywhere, right? I feel it's like my responsibility now. I'm here for you guys. Sounds right, yeah. Fondly remember? I remember feeling very naked and uncomfortable. To be honest, no, it was all right. It was all right. Hartwell, thank you, man. Nah, you don't have to give me anything, man. But thank you for the $3. I appreciate you, Hartwell. Just hanging out is fine. The regulators, yeah, the regulators. A lot of the best FFA players will practice, especially in advance of the FFA tournaments. They'll practice. I don't know if it's okay to put them on blast, but I'm sure they wouldn't mind having a few extra people competing in there. You know, the more the merrier. No problem, Hartwell. Did we do it? No, we got level 10 though, right? We might have ended at level 9 with the hype chest, and I think nearly 100 new subs. More than enough for me, man. Thank you so much, guys. Holy shit. At some point, I got to sit down, bro. I'm committed. Rarky with 5. Where you been, brother? Damn good Halo. Wait a minute. I'll raise that up. Rarky, you goat. We're at 493 at a 420. About to hit 500. How you been, Rarky? Faolo, Stefano, Scary, Dingas, and GMA Goat. Goat, welcome, guys. How you doing, Rarky? The train left. You're late, bro. Nah, he's good. Rocky's been a long time ago. What's up, Billy? Good Halo. You know, I think that the Shopify series was, kind of went as expected. It started competitive, which was nice. It's good to see Shopify, they're skillful, obviously, at the game, so they're putting up some flawless individual plays and whatnot. But you want to see competition. So I'm hopeful for this series coming up. We got Winter Final coming up. Reality Check will play against them. Maybe it won't be a 3-0. We'll see. Yeah, but we got to get last shot of Hype Train too, is what he's saying. Let's go. Welcome, Paolo. I mean, Keza, if you look at the months that we have, like, we're taking it one day at a time, right? But every weekend we got a tournament to look forward to, and we got the new Lucid settings to look forward to, right? So, you know, got to keep a finger on the pulse of all this. Well, we don't have, like, if you're a pro player, yes, there's maybe less opportunity to earn money. But if you're a spectator, you're not eating too badly, you know? Like, there's stuff to watch, there's stuff to keep up with, and if anything, maybe more opportunity for some of the up-and-comers, you know?
This is the way.
Josh, welcome, brother. Thank you for the phone.
This is the way.
Still on break here. Not sure if LVT is eventually going live or what. Penguins team beat Trippy in Game 5. Close series of Halo. They beat him in Game 5. Doozy got off, which, yeah, because I believe they got knocked out. Eco's team, I think, is still alive in this. Wait. This is LVT. LVT is live. Ladies and gentlemen, hold on a second. Maybe they go live to broadcast the big matches. This is a replay. Right, it's like it's the same overlays and split screen tech and whatnot, but yeah, maybe different people are producing it. So this is a series that's actually taking place with no broadcaster, I guess, right? Decepticons and Coliseum in lower bracket playing for tournament life here in Game 1. CTF is tied 1-1. Lobby is ready for winners finals. LVT might be able to go live to cover one of these, right? It'd be cool if they cover this lower bracket match, and then we'll just double dip between the two of them. Is Halo saved? We got a poll. Is Halo saved? 5 people have responded. I don't know how I feel about the fact that it's not a very large poll. An interesting following the storyline of Renegade and Legend. That's been fun too. Yeah, I think, you know, even if you're not really like a COD viewer, it's good to see how the Halo guys are doing and how they're making progress. I think especially Renegade. And if Legend ends up on the Huntsman, that's a, you know, those are scrims I want to participate in. You're happy about the boys, huh, Six? Adam Krieger in the YouTube. Hold on a second. Adam with the 5 gifted memberships in YouTube. Hartwell, you got one. Let's go. Doxa Fox, Lancer.
That is just good Halo right
Slick
there.
Daddy
That
P.
is just damn good Halo.
El
My
Nitty.
God.
Welcome. Adam, how you doing, man? Thank you for the 5. Just in time. We got lower bracket,
That is just good
semis,
Halo
and
right
winter
there.
final.
That is just damn good Halo. My God.
If you're just tuning in, there's some of the biggest matchups of the day taking place now.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My
That's just
God.
you 4th. That's right. That's what I said. When I meant participate, I meant, you know, play on the team. W Adam.
Good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
My God.
Let's get it. We should full screen this. Let's give this a view, right?
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Hey. It's good to see Pit back in the rotation. It's very different pacing-wise than the other CTF maps, right? With the way it's laid out. 2 very distinct, like, segments of the map. Except the spawn lockdown in this map is crazy when you got him in the blender. This coverage on the left side with 2 dead as well. We could see a flagpole here. Any opening they can get to overextend to the other side is only up to that one player who did make it through. Time to run this flag. Trippy with the coverage. Snipe available. Can you find a way to slip in and steal it? Descendant. Tala coming out with 2. Should guarantee the flag. Can we steal the snipe as well? Hits the body. Who is this guy? Boo Boo Doo Boo with the snipe. Nice quick response and should give his team access to it. They do lose the flag though. What's up, Pippi? How you doing? I'm blocking half the screen too. My bad, guys. This is like what we're kind of working with. Found a pulse. Yeah. Year 1 KCP roster. Yeah, I mean, all 4 of the players are still, except Manny, actually. I don't know what's going on with Manny. They're still kicking, you know? I've had a standing desk for a long time. I just decided I would, I don't know, try standing. But I think I might sit. I might sit soon. I'm getting tired of it, man. I'm like leaning on the table. My body's not used to standing for 3 hours. Not moving. It's like when I used to lifeguard. When I was a teenager, I used to stand on the outside of the pool the whole day, basically. Ooh. What is this fight? What is this angle? Weirdest looking vertical I've ever seen. Get sniped. 65% are voting no on Halo being saved. I mean, let's be realistic. Halo is definitely not saved. Let's be realistic. Halo is forever a work in progress. Here for the circulatory system. Yes, but I think I need to move though, right? Like if I'm, because it feels like it's a lot on the joint if I'm like in one position the whole time. Let's go to LVT. What are they up to?
It's been an exciting one, and so has this tournament. But because of technical difficulties, we haven't been.
That's what it was. It was tech difficulties.
As we would want to, but I'm Why Not Be Casted. We are back. I got my man Tools with me. Love the little Cowboys hat we got up top. How you feeling today, baby?
I'm feeling great. I think it's been a shame that we haven't been able
my
to
mouse
as much as we'd like. But
my mouse ran out of battery.
The issues hopefully solved from here on out.
All right, I might have to actually sit down because I got no mouse now.
There's issues with the internet. We're trying
our
best, but let's lock into this series. We're once again watching Chosen. That was the last team that we saw when we left our broadcast yesterday. It'll be the first team on broadcast here today. And once again, my eyes on Kevin Eco Smith. I think he was playing that main Slayer role last time.
I had to plug it in.
Saw him in the tournament. I want to see if he's going to continue on that trend as this tournament continues on.
Eco Smith has the former pro and Coach Tuss along with a couple of young guns on the roster, and Chosen looking to make some plays. But even on the other side of things, interesting roster as well. Tuss with a huge snipe. You got two of some of the top players in Latin America joining the former Envy duo, Piggy and Jackson. This is an interesting roster that we're seeing out of, I believe it's Yusu Benny.
Is that how you were saying it? I was like, I was gonna let you take a dive. I was gonna let you take the dive, and I was gonna come in with whatever you said. I was like,
Eco's playing, but without Stellar, just for now. I'm not sure what's going on there.
I think this team is really interesting, though, right? Like, you look at Piggy
back to being lazy.
Jackson once again. That's familiar. They got top 3 at the Halo World Championships, with Drift and Acid being the two joining them, 2 of the top players from the Mexico region, and maybe setting some beefs aside. I know Piggy and the Mexico region were having some spats on
Do we look okay?
Hopefully. And now they're together, and they've had some big upsets. They beat Coliseum 3-2 in the winner's side. This is a team that I'm very
behind
excited
AC,
to see
but yes.
long term what comes of them.
Yeah, and I'll be honest, and this really kind of question for me is it going to be a long-term team as Jackson running the flag? Or we know Jackson was competing in Call of Duty alongside Precision and Mental up until like literally the beginning of this week, really. So I was wondering, is this a pickup squad or is this a real squad that could be going to Birmingham?
So we got multiple matches happening in the lower bracket for tournament life, then I guess.
Outside of the base,
right, because Coliseum was taking place in the other broadcast too, and we're still waiting on winter final. 6 teams left in this, I think.
It's time.
Whoa.
I gotta jump out of the chair. That's right.
Great timing there. That nade looked like it should have done way more than it did, but with it not doing any damage, not only if I zoom out, it's gonna be back home, but now the follow-up play is on the table. Look how
it shows like my monitor, so it's. I think I moved it somehow.
Keeping them cycled. One flag is in. The second might be shortly behind. All 4 down.
I don't know. I give up.
This flag is once again on the move. It's already 1-0, but don't blink. The second flag kept
Josh, thank you for the raid. W, let's get it. Hope you had a great stream, brother. Thank you.
A 2-0 lead seemingly out of nowhere. Breaking shot with the overshield.
4 dead.
Oh my God. Rocket shot.
Bro, just tanking direct rockets to the chest.
All that started to Eco able to win that fight, or at least trade that fight with Piggy, getting that presence of Usubeni off of
Kind of crazy to see how well this Usubeni team is playing.
On trying to capitalize. Look at
Syrian coming out with something though.
From going 4 down to grabbing that overshield.
Good use of the wall kick. See, that's why you need the tech in that situation. We're playing a different version of Pit. Like, you can't catch up to that guy. But with the wall kick tech, he's in the fight. He saves it, and he's got a counter opportunity.
It almost felt like they thought it was guaranteed, but the
Perfect use of it.
might be true. It could be a counter.
Finds a mid-snipe. Grabs Syrian. Does have it, though, I think. Comes back to pick it up. Game over. Game over here. 3 dead.
Start would have been that counter cap, but it's the counter to the counter cap.
Like this.
They 3-0 Eco and Chosen.
That's a heartbreaker.
I'm so happy to have Empyrean back.
Yeah, it's fun, right? That's the one thing I don't think we talked
about. What do I think? This is Eco's first time without Stellar since the beginning? Oh my God.
I think that is a collat.
Not quite. That would have been dirty.
Maybe he hit the very, very back of the head.
There was a moment where they were sliding, directly connected with each other in the same.
Before that, right? Like absurdity.
It's a perfect Quigley moment there. All right, the winter final has begun, so we got to bob and weave through both of these, right? Reality check versus Shopify. Chat, should we prioritize the winter final? I feel like we might need to. Or we just watch Halo nonstop, I guess, you know.
Down there, Penguin cleaning things up. Rocket's still available. That could be the next port of call for both our teams here for 2.
I think so. Frosty. He's got the spanker, potentially to find one onto Penguin.
Yeah, so like Penguin's positioning there avoids the possibility of getting deleted with the rocket off the wall there. Didn't keep him alive.
Now, and the flags, both of them.
I could toggle between. Yeah, I'll toggle between the two.
This flag off. Nice little find coming out from Frosty, but the trade instantaneous.
But if they're both on, we'll choose winter final. Is what I'm thinking.
Ooh,
obviously getting out with it. Suppress is there to support him on the run as well.
With that flag right out of the home
Cycle's
base
far out in front though.
Very chaotic the opening minute and a half thus far.
It is indeed.
It's a standoff, bro. I'm not even. We're coming into a flag standoff here.
Reality check. 2 dead here. Take a look at the flag on the blue base at the moment. Obviously, I think
leaving it behind for his spawning teammate to get the touch.
So no return opportunity.
Hopefully they get the chance for it.
Rockets
the flag is reeing on its own.
Fairly soon as well.
Are they spawning close enough to it to grab it?
If it's worth playing for them. Check out.
They pull the goalie and give it up just for the sake of reeing and running another flag.
Penguin is forced to get a touch. That is.
Oh, they did touch it. They touched it.
Momentarily for reality check. Suppressed has to wrap back, and Royal 2 denied his overkill for the multi-kill timer, but
foul with the saving grace, but Shopify's still on top of him. Rocket's coming up here too.
Yeah, honorary overkill.
Like the amount of work Last Shot will do from a position like this, just crazy. Head on a swivel.
From Royal 2, double digits already.
I think Frosty got out with rockets. He's got him in the back pocket.
Not too far behind, trailing by just 1. And Royal 2 is going to probably deny him of joining the Cool Kids Club. Frosty gets that credit instead, and already a point.
There he is. Frosty coming out with 2 with it.
By Shopify
Penguin off the cave spawn. He's weak here.
As well. Frosty's putting
flag moving.
Good use.
Shopify should be able to catch this off the timing. Take it snipe side.
Already a flag cap and potentially.
Yep, and snipe control here too. This game is about to end, bro. Cycle sitting top mid with the snipe.
Piece finds the first, but not the second. Flag is
go to Cycle. Go to Cycle.
In Shopify Rebellion, they're just looking to set a new world record in the speedrun category.
Oh my God! From that range too. Last shot with the nade shot across the map, denying the guy mid-rotate. Cycle's still working with the snipe.
Quick Origin CTF games.
We're not getting the feed on him.
2 minutes. But so far, it seems reality.
They're getting obliterated.
They're going forward when they should come back, and they're going back when they should come forward. Clearly miscommunication.
This is 3/4, the only team other than Optic to beat Shopify. That is true, Billy, yeah. It's 3/4 of last year's phase. With Trippy, they defeated Shopify on land to get to grand finals. But kind of felt like a fluke, you know, in the grand scheme of things.
I wonder.
But it did happen, so keep that in mind.
A tale of kind of attrition if they're going
to they're a little bit too insane
in
the membrane.
50-odd seconds.
Beautiful rotate from Last Shot. He's right on the pedestal.
Yeah, there's a chance.
Out he goes.
But right now,
drop it silver and slay.
So direct, running a flag. This could be the third and final one.
We'll see. It's still Mixie. World 2 watching over him. Does die in the fight with Penguin. Frosty last alive with the pickup. brings it towards his spawning
sort of
teammates.
Keeping Reality
Actually just
Check
gets out with it
guessing
entirely.
what
Game ends with
happened
this.
and keeping them
What a
worried
rotate.
about the OBJ. This flag should just see us.
Imagine he put the flag down and just played for an overkill.
Frosty
Could have done it.
Third flag
His
necessary.
teammate, no?
And that's the first map. Just in a matter of minutes, already locked out by Shopify Rebellion. Reality Check. Now we're gonna have to turn.
Chad, this is winners finals, and it's looking like that. We're gonna go right back to lower, and then when the game 2 starts, I'll go back to game 2.
There, we see right now a very
Bopped his teammate, bro.
discrepancy between these two teams is coming in.
That was a 6 snipe too.
Jackson doesn't have one to his name, neither does Tusk, but look at all the other players in the lobby right now. Usubeni, it just seems like their bandits a little bit better connected so far. These one shots not quite getting away, whereas Chosen a lot more one-on-one engagements, it seems.
23-16 lead here. Usubeni still having firm control on the map. Tusk take a bit of a longer range over toward the blue tower side, trying to slow the game down. It looks like at this point are Chosen, but Jackson side
my word.
Yak. What a double coming out of action, Jackson.
Jackson just not trying to help anyone else, but
Tusk is gonna get trapped. I don't like that. I feel like
Tusk
Tusk probably should have just full committed to cleaning up drift.
Some players down.
He got stuck in between two.
Get a big advantage, and now that sniper.
Now a 10, 11, 12 kill advantage. Jesus.
This could be where it gets dangerous. And remember how we talked about how it's easy to go on 10, 15 kill runs if you get the spawn trap? If sniper gets up to that red tower and he's
crazy accurate.
Spawners, it could be very dangerous for Chosen for the rest of the game.
Yeah, like I've talked about earlier, but you know, Shopify are like dynasty level in their ability, but this year doesn't really get to, you know, it's like it does a disservice to them that this year is not like a full scale year of HCS. Because then it's almost like you don't appreciate the talent that they have. You know, if the competition isn't there.
Playing cracked out, right? You can see his confidence in some of these one-on-one
I'm here for any
fights.
surprises, though.
I don't think he's going to be backing down from much this game.
What if I start it back up?
Okay. He's hunting down Jackson. Can he get his shields back?
Last shot is back in it.
Breaking shot.
It's hard to know what to prioritize. We'll come back.
On Solitude Slayer, it is all about pushing your advantages when you get them. And if you
Slayer's the biggest moment for Reality Check to pull away and actually get something going in the series, especially off the opening they seem to have.
You've got Camo running
7 kill advantage, make it 8.
Get to check his left
Oh, if he hit it.
the 180 onto cycle. But
been dirty.
By Reality Check, sadly though.
Now that Usubeni team is not bad. You know, they got a little exposed by Shopify, but they kept it competitive.
With it.
And it's looking like they'll have the edge.
Kill found, delivers. Second shot does tag Falcated.
Fortunately for Reality Check, he's out of ammo.
By someone else. Penguin
split their spawns over to Yard and Tram.
Right here. Does eventually find one onto Cycle, but the trade comes on through.
So much for the lead.
Shopify Rebellion once again correcting the ship despite being 5 kills down initially. They claw it back down to a gap 3. Nice. Falcated finds not 1 but 2. Avicii does get traded off by last shot on top of that as well. So Shopify Rebellion
waiting for his team as well.
Nearly found
he doesn't hit it
out of the woods. It's been a bit of a scrappy start, but nothing that they're strangers to.
It's good decision making. Like, he knows when he's alone making a risky play. It's almost like he has the walls, you know? Like, if he just flies Yard, he's gonna die there. There's no way for him to finesse. He plays it for a flank instead to try to open up an opportunity for his team to do the Yard push. And that doesn't work out, but it was a path of less resistance for sure.
3 down, and this is a big 1v1 actually for map positioning. But you've gotten yourself out of that blue spawn. If you can push up a large shot here, if you're the Shopify
Thought he had the
team,
execution.
you might be able to get sight lines on
SR full-time Halo? I believe so, yeah.
Quite directly in blue.
I mean, that's one thing is like the rich get richer, right? Like Shopify have the most.
And they'll get numbers advantage. This will actually in the end
like
result in camo. Wow.
Not reason,
that's a
but
big play. That's a 100 IQ play backing themselves there. Shopify. Royal 2 now with the power up. That was very much unexpected.
Yeah, what I'm saying.
Oh my god, it's already paying dividends. Royal
Most
2
incentive. Jesus.
Frags.
They got more incentive to dedicate themselves to Halo than anybody else at the moment.
Out of existence, out of the server practically. My last shot. In Royal 2, he's now got so many blue silhouettes to worry about, or to just wipe off the face of Solitude. Suppresses the first point of contact, and it's tough for Royal 2 to really commit.
Does he see his gun? I think he sees him. Yeah. That corner not as deep as he thought.
Desperately slow down the pace.
Royal 2 with a patient rotation.
Against odds working against them.
And Royalty didn't want to jump in that window there too, though, just because he didn't know where the stickies were.
Yes,
And
they have more
you don't wanna
stability.
jump
They
into a
have,
window with camo and
they
just
also
get
have
stuck
the
because
experience
you
and the
don't want to just
chemistry.
give
There's
that
just
power
so
up away
much
and be traded
in their
off that
camp
easily. So you saw
that helps
hesitance.
ensure that they stay on
That
top and
teammates
continue to
in there as
extend
well
their
for no
their advantages.
reason for him to
But
jump
like
recklessly
if you
through the
are
window. But,
on
in
Trippy's
the end,
team, or if
Penguin
you're on
and Coach
Penguin's
did
team,
just
and you're
enough
going to
in there
commit yourself for the year, like,
just keep Royalty at
you know, you
bay,
still want to give it your all.
them guessing,
And with the
make
championship winnings that they've had leading up to this point, I think they'll be okay in this hibernation period for this time. You know, like it's not ideal, but yeah. But I know Penguin was talking about potentially going to school. You know, like juggling different things.
Royalty taking a lot of contact, and he's not going to
During
make
the
any
time
magic
period,
happen
which is understandable.
In that instance. Cycle does secure the trade, delayed, but confirmed with the
Still a
frag
one-kill
grenades
game.
nevertheless, and he manages to get out by the skin of his teeth. Falcated was chasing him down, but he's going to pay a very costly price for going on that little side quest. Now reality check, they do trail by 3 as Last Shot dishes out yet another one. Frosty finding a clay pigeon by the name of Vacancy. And Penguin, another type of bird,
managing this.
caught on very, very
Another
low
type
HP
of
by the
bird.
grav lift. Those nades are going to make his life a living misery. And Frosty is not easing up off the pressure either.
I'd love to know what the comms were there from Shopify, because
Mental
Frosty
element for other teams when they
damaging
try to challenge SR.
players down at Snipe Lift prevented the entire.
I mean, it's not like they're a new beast or anything.
Spawning down there. Camo in
These
5
teams are
here.
pretty accustomed to
Frosty
playing
has to
against them.
Be a bit more aggressive. It's led to this scrappy
Got a lot of
situation we're
experience.
seeing right now. Shopify seem to be benefiting from
So I don't
the
think there's like a
trades.
mental block by any
Which way
means.
is Camo gone? It looked like Shopify
These guys are just
was better
elite.
off to grab that. Frosty is surviving top mid thanks to his teammate Last Shot hitting the 5 there on Vacancy.
Still a 3-kill game. Camo control by Frosty could change that though. Frosty waiting for an open, or he'll just drop down, guarantee
Frosty,
suppress.
Easy little pick up there. Falcated did have an angle, but opting not
The
to
power of
engage.
camo on this
Reality
map
check.
can't be understated.
Again, slowing things down, and this is Shopify.
It's just so much freedom you have for info.
To just move around and get even more. map
Trapped in cafe,
territory.
Last Shot
I
in yard,
think
waiting for him.
This sort of inability to move around.
They trade
in
with each
response
other.
to the call of action, it could really hurt reality check in the long
DJ,
run.
what's up, man?
That
This
might
is
not be
winter
reflected
final.
in
Winter
the
final.
scoreline right now. They're
Woody.
a bit too
Thank you,
static,
Woody.
and
Welcome.
Shopify
Appreciate
Rebellion
the
is
follow.
happy to find these kills.
Yeah, did they get enough value from that power up though? 3-point lead, make that 2 now. Last Shot cannot chase this kill because
My man. How we doing?
And well, it's a 2-point game. New Shock just spawned. Cycle.
They're keeping it
will have
close.
spawns for that,
You gotta
but
respect the
look at
effort.
where reality check are.
He
They're
gets
over
out
there.
barely.
Oh,
Penguin cleans it up too.
Last Shot can't
1-kill
finish his
game.
kill. And if
Shopify a little bit staggered as
Cycle
well.
Was not able to grab Shock. Then well, this is a very
Where is the Shock?
interesting game, and Suppress somehow is behind.
Cycle
enemy
does have it.
lines. Oh, Suppress got
no.
He
there.
will
Cycle
hit
does
those.
have Shock here.
A shot like
Oh,
that.
It's a 1-point game.
It's too easy for Cycle.
Even
Tie game
Steven
at
yet
47.
again, Falcated
Obviously
twice
deleted.
Challenging, no, Vacancy.
Cycle with the
Once
god
again
shot.
Caught in the middle of the air.
You put these guys in a high pressure situation and they still hit every bullet, right? Like that was the biggest chance they had to take it. Obviously wins that fight. Avucci, whatever you want to call it, wins that fight and it's anyone's game. But because he gets blaned effortlessly by Cycle, there's no hope. Too freaking icy. But a close slayer, regardless, you know? Even if you could have predicted the result. Lucid not competing at the moment, not until after Birmingham, I believe.
These players. You got a kill on Tusk and
Who's looking the best outside of SR? I was thinking Trippy's team,
to fire back there,
but
and
they
that
lost
2 down
to
is gonna significantly
reality
slow
check
down breaking shot
earlier.
and Eco,
So
onto the
I don't know.
following play,
They'll
right?
probably
So
rematch
right
each
now,
other in the lower
Usubeni,
bracket.
I don't know if they're
after
even
winter final.
concerned about this necessary next push.
Usubeni
It
have
feels
been
almost
surprisingly
impossible for Chosen to
strong.
find the break here and now.
They're winning against Eco's pickup team right now.
So close right now. Usubeni just need the final seconds here. The nades somehow keeping them off, but when Eco one shot, one goes up.
It was very
Simply
close. It
must
went to
come
game
down,
5,
killing spree.
down to the wire.
Lights up Zurian, who just barely misses out on that shot. But is that the opening that Chosen
teams
have
did just get
created
together,
here?
so.
Can they push Usubeni out of this hill?
Very rarely are you going to see openings like that because 90% of the time...
Was it Penguin on Trippy for the last kill? No.
Rare misses.
It was a
there, just
50-48.
not quite able to get those lineups, but either way, able to recover as they find those
Cycle
kills
playstyle
and
close to
head into
Frosty?
The next rotation. And Usubeni not slowing down at all. Look how aggressive they are.
It's kind of like an Ola or something, like a modern.
Capturing
He's like
the
really
hill on the
difficult
other
to
side of
kill.
the map. Not
Very
only
good
are
at
they
playing
first
his
into the hill,
geometry.
but they're getting 3 down on their first push. A really aggressive play that's working out wonderfully
Similar
for
but
them.
different, I don't know.
How suffocating they are onto these spawns now. This team is playing
The way
at
that
an
last shot
unreal
and Cycle move and like
Tired of it when
I mean, I guess last shot's a lot more mobile than Cycle is.
Into the action, making a
They're very
double
fast,
kill.
you know?
And when he's
Occupy
on
a lot
the
of
map,
attention and
he is
extremely difficult to
going
kill.
off, continues his reign of terror from that game number 2. The man is 13-5. Who can stop him?
Oh, the noob combo connects as well, just popping everyone down to one shot. Just feels like whatever he wants to do, he's getting away with now. Jackson finds another assist and a couple more kills
gotta be
on
3.
the plate ahead of him. They just cannot deal with him. Jackson clearly controlling this game, doing whatever he wants on the map.
damn, having his way with it.
Usu Benny so close to taking his hill. Nobody in sight here. Still having the camouflage to work with. And looks like they elected to hop out of the hill for a second here. A couple of seconds.
There's always going to be something with Halo, you know? There's always something new coming.
And take advantage of that.
I mean, even that stagger, right?
Or at least for the foreseeable
They're
future.
going to allow themselves to get another 20% up on the map. They win a 3 down off that as well. And now look at where the spawns of Chosen are going to be. They're going to be nowhere
This
near
looks good right now for Usu Benny.
Chosen spawning all the way up the previous
Breaking
hill.
shot.
A really heads up
Did
play
lead to
from
a
Usu
trade in
Benny
that
to
situation.
step out, get yourself forward.
No more
trust
camo
that
for
you're gonna
Sniper
win
as
those
well.
gunfights, and give
But with the
yourself
numbers,
such
it should be an easy pickup.
advantageous spot onto the next rotation. Heads up, Halo big play.
Chosen. Need to be
Damn,
careful right
Piggy
here,
jumps
right
in the
now.
hill to
Something
replace
has
him,
to
and
change.
Drift is
Otherwise, you're
flying
about
out
to
back
get blown
B.
out in this game, which ultimately
Take that
means
space
the
from them.
3-0 in the series here, as Jackson finds his way over toward the big door, almost towards Sandbag, but the nades keep him.
He's not on a
back.
team.
Makes
He's
it
down to compete, but he's not on a
momentarily.
team. I'm not sure what's going on with
Reset about to
Sparty.
happen here. Chosen started to take some space on the
I
map.
plan to,
Here's
Butter.
the challenge that Jackson has been
Some point.
looking for, down to one shot, but guessing a whack-a-mole
yeah,
that
we
he
can.
has to deal with. Somehow is able to stay alive until Tusk decides to get at.
Bad guys, winter final is
Rotated forward into that A side
deep into
elevator
round
and,
1.
taking over
58 to
where
1,
basically
bro.
Shopify had been all but basically staying away into their fortress of
Penguin got
solitude.
caught
and
lacking
now
there.
Cycle 8 and 3 running amok with another camo going to the way of Rebellion. Frosty will have it this time as Royal 2 couldn't make much of it. This time around, the Ghost Man himself is getting a nice little back tap.
Taps onto Penguin as well. Kill unconfirmed for Frosty.
Seems so
He's
free right now.
happy to just let
8 and
someone
3 for
else take
Cycle.
that
Frosty 6 and 3 with
responsibility.
camo.
We're over 2/3
Shock
of the way
available for a
done
reality check.
Shopify Rebellion right now. Shock rifle freshly online, and maybe one of
If
the
they can
reality
even
check
safely
boys is
grab
gonna
it.
try to go for it, but doesn't quite happen. Last shot catches 2 players just out.
I'll clean
in
him
the
up without a
open,
trade. Penguin
and
somehow from
I
A,
think we are
mid-map.
getting closer and closer to a conclusion for this first round of Oddball.
It is such a sprint. Look at the 75-point spread.
That's the dirty work right there.
Transition over. They're
Last
able
shot
to
with the
just
rotate, he
maintain
dies for
control.
the cause, you know?
Reality check. I mean, the reality right now is that you're facing up against it, a very systematic and automatic sort of squad. But Penguin,
Off that damage,
hands on the rock
they're
for the
so
time being, and
fast,
as soon
right?
as they do, it's a
He literally
free
just
throw.
spawned, hit the G slide off the tower, finds a grapple on the floor, gets a sticky off the G. Like, what? Did he hit? I don't think he hit it. But it's like they're so quick off spawn. There's no hesitation. They're just like back in the action.
Set up towards Hydro, but that setup is set to be shut down if Cycle can break through.
Breaking through shouldn't be the toughest
Tried to hit the ledge.
for a player of his stature.
Converted it into
Does
something
have
else.
Falcated directly above him.
I don't even think Suppress knows.
Passing on through, but reality check going to be benefiting from a little bit of free time on this skull, but last shot is looking to just crash that party immediately. Penguin caught basically
Oh, no.
with his pants
Good
around
delay.
his ankles, but somehow lives long enough to not be the first to go down in that exchange. Royal 2 now
Gotta
with the
play
shock
it.
rifle looking to get activated.
They didn't play it. They
And
deleted
that's
them in
a
an
nice
instant.
little two-piece. Shock rifle, not even a factor of that equation.
And they killed him
Gets
so
it
fast,
done
they didn't even get a
the
chance
good
to touch the
old-fashioned
ball.
way.
They win the round with that.
You know, I just got that visual, that mental visual of a penguin with their pants around their ankles. They already waddle. That's like heck of waddling. That's like waddle squared. Royal 2 will clear
Waddle
out.
maxing.
Surprised they're bringing the ball back to A and not just continuing the
At that
hold
point,
they
you're
had.
just breakdancing. It's just flares. Suppressed. Bucci trying to just move this one around. Oh, and Royal 2 cannot escape. 3 down out for Shopify Rebellion. And a moment of reprieve and respite here for reality check as they've been able to maintain possession. Cycle. They want to break in again, being sneaky and lurky around this position of height.
Oh, yeah.
Untouchable for
yeah.
the time being. just evading Falcated for as long as humanly possible.
Always
and
have
gets the stick
something
off anyway.
prepped, you know? Like, there's no winning that fight for Cycle, and he
Political
knows
stuff
it.
coming out from Shopify.
He'll make sure to take him down with him.
Dead for reality check with Penguin alive. The rest of his colony now stranded. He does go down, and this should be the last 5 points.
When did SR become Halo's villain? I don't think they are. He said they were.
There's no two ways to slice this one. An opening round that seemed a little bit close, considering the fact that reality check, they did manage to get nearly half of that.
Not sure what the result was of that lower bracket match, right? Either the series is done and Eco's team is out the tournament in a 3-0, or they clutched it up.
You can turn this BO3 into
Oh, they shooting. Yeah, they've been shooting.
Some narrow margin of, all right, can we pressure them down?
All right, guys.
Get away from the ball, get the spawns reset. Shopify Rebellion does go 3 down. So reality check in a stellar position. Still Cycle, one of the most dangerous dudes out here on the map. With not only the camo, he's got the shock, trying to make Penguin an endangered species.
Endless Penguin puns, I just realized.
It's Club Penguin out here.
Bring that back, bro.
Do you think we
God.
dropped back for a second and then
Saw him.
if the servers got shut down?
Oh,
I
still
don't know.
even with the camo. Nice
All my
work.
Club Penguiners, tell me in the chat.
Cycle not expecting to get chased down like that.
Falcated in a
Benny won. Thank
very
you.
tricky
Thank you, Ben.
position. Somehow manages
Let me
to
know.
get the better of his opposition. That was Frosty. Last shot now. Looking to apply some pressure towards his mid-side. Reality check, they do get their hands on the skull first time this round as well, and they're going to start racking up some points. Cycle does find one, I believe, with a stick onto Avicii as well. But right now for reality check, you know, we still have got a lot of question marks floating around it as well, because Shopify
Cycle will
Rebellion,
get the 4th.
they're just
And there's the ball hold.
tearing and ripping
Blocking
away
long
through
haul
them at every
here.
single twist and turn.
One
3
splits
dead
back
right now for
C,
reality
and the other
check.
will.
I
They're
think
all
it's just
C.
a matter
Oh,
of
okay,
time, to be
okay, okay.
fair.
Yeah,
They didn't
Vucci
fully
and
lock
Penguin
pipes, right?
not
Yeah,
having
one
themselves
goes
the time.
pipes.
I mean, much more objective.
They're aware of
based
it, too.
to
Kind of a
chase
weird
down
spawn
this rock
scenario.
As much as they can, but Shopify has definitely been owning the uptick cycle of rocking around this map. Now, you do get at least a full-fledged club of dead Spartans at the end of that long haul. Suppressed wants to at least exist down.
An
under
FAQ
the stairs.
command?
Royal 2 is now sequestered to this back corner.
Yeah, for shit that I
Seems
answer
like
over and over
Suppressed
again?
wasn't going
Probably,
challenge him.
yeah.
He knows he's at least 1 shot weak. And winning that fight is Royal 2 from behind
That's
the
a good
crates.
idea.
Insane scenes.
Or chat will
Royal
just
2 as
type
well.
if they're.
Potentially something he didn't have any right.
I read
winning
and respond
at
to
all.
everything, though. I
Suppressed
gotta stop that.
Was banking on the confidence to get away with that, but didn't just happen to be in the cards either. And the kill feed just continues.
That's what I like to see lurking.
Gets painted green at this point. Royal 2
Instead
adds
of making
another
it
to the tally of
uncomfortable.
17.
Because I don't know what to say when you guys do that.
Maybe a little bit of indecision, but action always finds a way to him. He's got the active camo right now, just adding more and more assists.
GG.
And that's all 4 dead.
GG.
Yet again, a full team wipe did reality check fall victim to.
10 seconds to shock. Roll 2 in pipes.
The amount of kind of
Stickies in the back
wipeouts that
pocket.
we've witnessed.
But he doesn't even need them. Waits for Penguin to G-slide out
Not
in the
at all.
open with no cover.
Expecting Last shot to just pseudo become pillar, literally become wall, be tree.
It's gonna be like a
But for all the
60-second
team wipeouts that
setup
we've
at
seen,
least.
much
I don't
more
know.
of
This is a big
round,
setup
and
right
opposite
here.
of what we saw in round number 1,
Especially with a
has
45-second
been that
camo.
Slayer mindset. I didn't get to see that
Oh,
rhythm. Round number
maybe
1,
not. Still got the
just
stick.
control. Round number 2,
Had
all
that
let's
prepared.
turn 2
Transition the
minutes
ball from long to
into killing
C.
each other and see how long it goes.
I guess I was
And it's
wrong.
more
He's
or
gonna need
less
to play this
even,
in a second.
but
Unless
Rebellion has
Frosty, hold
definitely
on.
been kind of dictating where this map is going to go.
Well, let's start dropping
This
me
could
a
be the
map.
last one of the series,
They-
and they have
a
a while
morsel.
before anyone would show up in the lower
But they give us anything.
Yeah,
Do it for the
Rebellion
fans, right?
60 kills
Drop a
right
map
now,
for the
if my
fans.
quick
For the
math
fans.
is
Wait,
correct.
how many gifted subs for Last Shot to drop a map? What do you think?
They're sitting at around 51.
Strategic.
So it's not all doom and gloom in terms
Sellout.
of disparity of fragging potential, but it does speak volumes. Otherwise,
He does have
the
excellent control with it.
Score wouldn't look like that for any other reason.
Exhibit A.
Uzi, the next to fall as well. Well placed.
They're very good at outputting the maximum, but giving nothing to their opponents. I mean, bro. Like, even the tracking on that rotation, right? That vertical, that sharp vertical, is very hard to track in the way that he did. And it was so perfectly timed that Penguin, like even pros, that down below, like shooting back at that is insane. It's very hard to shoot back at that the way he moved. He just made it impossible for his opponent.
Killing spree here for Last Shot. He keeps putting Spartans to the floor. 53 points climbing now here for Shopify.
Gonna get double hit out. And notice how he's just reads. He knows they're coming turbine. So what position does he choose? He goes here because this is an easy exit, and his team, he's got 2 teammates that he can work off of. But like any other position in the elevator would have been more challenging to navigate. But Last Shot chose the best one there, or whoever that was like. It's like multiple Last Shots, bro.
The third is Frosty's there to ruin his day. Penguin does
no shame flipping those burgers. There's no passion in the flipping, in the burger flipping. Like if you love it, by all means, bro.
So
we're here for the love of the game.
But it's gonna be
love of the toy.
The effort as the active camo is freshly online, so they've got to diverge attention as well.
Would you rather work a 9 to 5 that pays the bills and just gets you by, you know, or would you follow the thing that you love, even if right now it's not necessarily thriving? That's the question.
They're just being squeezed too fast. Whenever reality check finally gets possession, it is such a
I do think that at least one team will give them some competition, but it's not going to happen for a little bit, you know, especially now when these teams have just formed. They're not at their best, and Shopify obviously have a, you know, huge head start.
Penguin caught in precarious position right now. Doesn't stand a chance either. Frosty's got his number.
Yeah, that's why SpongeBob
chasing down
works at the Krusty Krab, bro.
Now all alone on that solo mission. Royal 2 is going to re-engage, try to shut him down.
Falcated with the footwork.
Scrappy. Doesn't work his way either, and reality check in the
I'm now part of your monthly bills.
They're rotating
yes!
Position.
So I can pay my own monthly bills.
That engagement took a little bit longer than they had expected.
Yeah, hopefully. I don't know. We'll see.
On the ground for a little bit longer, but that's 3 down right now.
Selling internal organs to get through the year, yeah?
Let's call it about 8 or so points.
Good question.
Time frame, the Shopify Rebellion is grinding out 15-20 in front of their faces. This is a big splash of death coming back in.
Splash of death,
That's 3 down for Shopify Rebellion. If you are reality check, this is when that ball needs to be getting picked up. They need to be cycling out. They get rid of Frosty.
I mean, this is a close round, all things considered. They could bring it all the way back. 43 seconds on the clock as well. It's not the lopsided affair.
Does seem to be the name of the game right now. They're not really
expect.
committed or married to a single position. They just got to try to keep Shopify on their heels, on their toes for as long as humanly possible. But this is already starting to fall apart.
Okay.
A nice score line established for Shopify Rebellion. Now going to hit 70.
That was clinical.
And potentially climbing. They don't even realistically need to do this.
I would hate to work at
There's
Timmy's,
only
bro.
less than 30
I mean, no discredit
seconds
to everybody else.
on that neutral timer, and they can just wait out the clock. Force reality.
Imagine working the night shift. Ooh.
Trembling, basically, as this third and final map could potentially reach an unceremonious close if the timer does expire. But reality check their chances are dwindling with each second that passes.
I mean, I think that typically commentator and observers favor the winner POV, you know what I mean? The POV that's making the most plays, that has the utility as well. Like the observer will follow the guy who's holding the sniper, who's got the camo, you know? So there's going to be kind of a lopsided focus on Shopify because of that. No way. Oh, that would have been sick.
Nuisance.
Dead to rights, almost played the ball, but with 8 seconds left, they're actually kind of bringing it close here. It's got to be flawless. The Last Shot and Frosty kill too. Foul needs to find a way to find roll 2 here.
What can happen as long as Avicii
no, wait,
is able to keep
he's got to rotate the ball. What are we doing?
Alive and out.
He needs help. Obviously, he's last alive. Somehow found his timing. Throws it to the spawning teammates in tower.
Get that 1 point advantage now.
They got 4 seconds to get to it.
Gotta get hands on
they nade the ball out the tower.
2 seconds, about to hit 0-0.
At 0. It goes OT. What the fuck?
Down, and we've extended the clock by a full 60 seconds.
Was it 84-83 and Shopify picked it up for 1 second? Or was it? Did they get nothing? Shopify nade the ball out the tower to bottom mid. They got enough time to somehow bring it to an OT. And Shopify are angry now.
If they had held it for all of another half
that was insane.
Thrown it into the pit might have been the difference maker. All the fighting has been towards this raptor position, top side of elevator, and they keep just trading from right.
Wait. So if this goes to like a draw, how does it work when they don't touch it?
25 seconds right now. Skull's been reset. Shock rifle momentarily online. And Penguin, he's gonna have to clamber the old-fashioned way.
They must replay the round separately somehow.
That could cost them a few.
Just a 1 second touch.
And the question is, who's gonna
Nobody wants to commit.
Their hands on the skull first.
Frosty, can he make his way to the ball?
That's the
no, numbers advantage. Penguin, Team Penguin should have it. With the grapple! From behind the battery, he gets 1 second. And that's enough.
And the clock, it'll speak.
The first round, the first any sort of win. I guess Usubeni got a round in Oddball as well, right? Holy shit.
Just occur in overtime. So we go to bonus time.
Kind of slick at a foul who grabbed the grapple and got it from behind the battery for 1 second.
Force them to go to a map.
Awesome round of Halo right there. That's some damn good Halo. That's some damn good Halo. I almost said duty.
These guys are still fighting back.
So I've never witnessed that before in all my years passing this game.
Beautiful.
First time that I see overtime in Oddball like that just randomly gets slapped onto the timer. The 2-piece found for Royal 2.
Yeah.
And now silence falls on recharge. If only briefly for a moment. Shock rifle
Beautiful
procured
opening
as
strat.
well. And this could potentially spell disaster when coupled with the active camo. Lucy the first to fall, Penguin potentially next. But the third I was not expecting at all.
How do you track like that, bro? He got like a slow slide too. Oh, bro, he's still cooking.
Easy sharp shooting.
Thank God for
Penguin
team shots.
We'll drop him down, and thank you for the karate sound.
Of course he hits that, right?
With the lightning bolt.
The guy's like mid-slide animation. It's just, it looks so effortless, so effortless.
Lightning bolt. Oh, you love it. You'll love to see it. Round number 3, though, starting off with 30 points for Shopify. Royal 2 now looking to try to pick up pieces.
It's game sir too is what it is.
But that was a quick and easy trade coming out from Penguin.
It's 1-1.
Sort of
They clutched up. Reality Check clutched up the previous round with a 1 second advantage in OT.
With that player creeping
So
up entirely.
the game continues.
Valkated did manage to secure 10 points in the interim as well, but short-lived that particular effort.
Tiny little ledge there that he tried to use.
Fall. Cycle finds one elsewhere, and with 3 dead now for Reality Check, plenty of comfortable time for Shopify.
Definitely been keeping this ball much more towards his A position. They love the rotational availability.
They're very split up on the map right now. Yeah. Asha getting flanked by obviously off this opening.
Or to just bunker down over into red.
No way.
So, like what
that was almost God tier. If he hit that drive-by, he hit the
Check
lead on the sticky, right? He led the throw because he knew Penguin was going to travel to it, but just barely whiffed. Well, 1 bullet from death. Best he could have hoped for.
Rebellion on the outset. Half strength already from off of the spawn. Reality Check has been able to wake up since that crazy dramatic endpoint of round 2.
Absolutely is.
They're doing it. Reality Check, they've given themselves a lifeline, surprisingly, but active camo apparently not on the menu for them. No attention paid to it whatsoever, and they just offer that one up for free as Frosty grabs it. Nice remote dead coming on through from the last shot as well, so Skull goes cold, suppressed, has to win this one versus last shot.
I think they've been fun.
And it's looking very awkward and scrappy.
It's been the Shopify show for sure. Like, I think this last round of ball that we just had has been the most exciting yet, so stay tuned, right? It's getting better as we go.
It's like that. It is never too late to get your anaerobic.
I said we got a comfortable setup here. That would have been insane, Sticky from Tower.
A little bit, stretch some.
Just whiffs
so
past
far,
him.
what's being stretched is the lead out for Shopify Rebellion after Reality Check had made it
good question.
a much more narrow margin. 60 points, climbing up and close. They do not want to let this.
Might have to play this out
down
center.
to the final last second.
He's gonna get chased down.
Drama point. Reality Check now has to track them as this one will be played out towards batteries. And
Still got work to do to get there. He's at 40 though.
More players being like flies in the server right
nice
now.
Press 27, 15, 35. I mean, the whole team is neg except Val.
This one off and just get themselves prepped up for
Notable.
the grand finals.
You look at the
Overall,
slays
send
and
Reality
the
Check
difference
back
between them.
Down. I do want to quickly and briefly give a shout out to LVT.
Just seems like
for
a
the
matter of
raid.
time.
Thank you so much. We
Obviously
do
raided them?
appreciate it, and we hope you guys all
Wait, what happened? Did they only get to cover 1 series maybe? I don't...
This road to Birmingham Open number 1, day 2. Great to see all of you guys here.
They were hanging out with us as well the previous day. So you get to see them for all the weekends that we're up as well. But for right now, you get to see some good
Kind of
cycling.
nice. Hit the wide sprint to cut the angle from the door, but then came back.
To go. This all needs a play ball. They actually may just stick with this and just.
It's a good just like fake out right there from Cycle. They keep the ball alive in Tower, trusting that a teammate will get to it.
Last gasp to give to this fight.
Huge 1v1 win from Frosty.
On the map, Frosty's making that a difficult venture as they will be on this back end of.
Should be able to convert this into a play ball. Hopefully, Foul obviously with the defense in this situation. Ball sitting in Tower.
I want to briefly draw attention.
This might be game ready
as well. Who's got himself 42 kills, the highest frag count in the lobby thus far. but short-lived right now. 43rd, not on the cards. Active camo, going to be online momentarily, but it's probably a non-factor. Shopify Rebellion find themselves just one tiny point away that Frosty is happy to pull up. And just like that, Shopify
they got me yawning.
Rebellion, they were forced into a third round of Oddball. We got to give credit where it's due, but commiserations to Reality Check as they are
some good competition in the second round of ball, right?
Off of Shopify this week.
That third round, pretty Shopify flavored. How does that even happen? I closed the LVT broadcast, but I lost the audio on the European Halo broadcast.
Check, there was moments of greatness. That's something that I feel like has been kind of our rhythm.
Look, the yawn wasn't even on purpose, okay? I'm not saying it's not entertaining. I'm just...
But not putting a...
Should be the right bracket. We got one right in front of us as well, right? Shopify will be waiting in grand finals for their competitor. Oh, on the lower side, Chosen and Usubeni. Chosen Eco's team out the running in a 3-0 to Usubeni. So Decepticons, Trippy, and Yaxon will go head-to-head. This matchup hasn't happened yet. Should be interesting. And we'll get a chance to see Team Trippy versus Shopify if they can find a way to beat Reality Check in lower bracket finals. We got 4 teams left in the tournament, right? 3 matches. Yeah, 3 significant matches left to go. They have not dropped the game. They have not dropped the game, though. They've dropped 2 rounds of Oddball in the entire tournament. They dropped 1 to Usubeni and a narrow round to Reality Check. So they do, I guess they bleed maybe a little bit. The thing is with Oddball is they probably know that they can afford to drop a round, and then they just go ahead and lock in the following one. Any players live? Frosty. Oh my God, I didn't see it. Raven, Brian, Kyle. Almost 4 years, brother. Let's get it. Welcome back, man. I had the audio too low. Thank you for the sub, man. Welcome back. I hope you've been well. Who's RC up against? RC. Reality Check are waiting in the lower bracket for their competitor. We're not going to find out until after Trippy's team and Usubeni play, right? That's the next matchup. We got lower bracket semis. Winner plays Reality Check, and then the winner of that plays Shopify. Who is this supposed to be? Content classification. Oh, is it with an FPS on the end? Or I spelled it wrong. Ball. There we go. Snack bite. Reality Check still... Weren't they only a joke? What do you mean, weren't they only a joke? Yeah, the org does exist, and they just recently picked up Penguin's team. For now, at least. In the interim. Until they get a... If they do get a sponsor, you know, maybe C9 is an option. Sunke bite. This. Even though I'm like probably not gonna watch any of these POVs, though. If there is like a specific like insight that we can grab, you know, conversation piece, something. I think we're just kind of chilling though.
Right here. Yeah, they just didn't know he had shock still. See, they're just collapsing on the guys in blue. They just didn't know he had shock. That's literally just... And then this shot, I mean, now that's game, you know?
I think the only thing Snakebite needs to do is balance his audio or change maybe the mic, something with his mic settings so that his voice stands out.
He's been, you know, he or Stellar's been playing, so...
Right?
I feel like they're throwing together a team and probably going to play.
Perfect. What's up, man? I think the FaZe roster... Who do I think it'll be? I think it'll be Trippy's team. He's fine? No, you can hear it, can't you? The
Plumber's an electrician here.
I don't know. It's not prominent. I don't know if it's a setting. Anyway. Lucid is similar. Yeah, I don't know if it's like the voice volume that needs to be cranked up or if it's like... I don't even know what I did with my mic that allows it to feel separated from the background. I do have a Discord, yeah.
Piggy's team versus Decepticons. Next. You think they run it back with Bound as a 3-minute? I mean, maybe. I really don't know, homie.
It would be really cool, actually. I don't know if he'd ever be open to it, but it would be really cool to watch Halo with Snakebite or Lucid, right? If they are going to be chilling doing watch parties, I'd love to, like, you know, pick their brain, have a little conversation. Noise gate? I don't know. I don't think it is. Bracket. Yeah, the bracket is the bracket command. Secret mic sauce. Shure SM7B with a Go XLR. That's all I got. Pretty standard. If that's not it, then the other one that I sent will be it. It's right above you, Trumbo. There's only 4 teams left. No. 4 teams left. We got lower bracket semis coming up with Usubeni, which is half Mexico, right? So half Acid, Drift, Yaxon, and Piggy up against Trippy's team. Next, Trippy's team was with Talik, Descendant, Precision. Winner of that plays Penguin, plays Reality Check. That just played versus Shopify in lower bracket finals. Then we have Grand. So 4 teams left. Who knows, BJ? Hey, man, maybe we can, you know, sweeten the deal. Give him a little sub-hype train or something, you know. I don't know. But it would be cool to, like, just chill and watch some Halo or something with him. On Ranked, I worry with Ranked I would, I don't know, hold the guy back from greatness, you know what I'm saying? But if we're just chilling and chatting, then I think it might be fun. Unless I get my rank grind going again. Some saturation and compression. Yeah, something that allows it to just, like, pop and separate itself from the gameplay and whatnot. But I honestly don't know what I've done with my mic to be that way. Take his rank for the gram. Yeah. I'm gonna be like all optimistic and shit, like 5 and 15. It's okay, we're doing good, we're doing good. I'll blame his teammates. Anything is possible when we're saving Halo. Yeah, I gotta stop being so shy. Give me a game, bro. I do think that this year is a better year for collaborating across the community, right? Than any other. 827 viewers. Where? You mean like combined? We're back, baby. We're waiting, though. Yeah, I think that, especially with some of the, pros not competing from last year, there might be more opportunities to, like, collaborate or work together on things. And we're already starting to see that with LVT and Lucid. I didn't know because I didn't play last night. I ended up going to the gym and clipping the video together from Friday. But yeah, I still have to win 7 games or whatever. I haven't touched COD. Is it true that Trippy has never outplaced Penguin? That's not true because Trippy, when he was on Optic, he won the World Championship and outplaced Penguin on the first year of Infinite. So, yes, that's not true. This is the year, baby. We're gonna get drops this year. We're really reaching high with the goals this year. I mean, it would be nice. I don't know. I do keep thinking that, like, can I very politely make a little video and say, like, we're working really hard. I think we've done a lot of, I hopefully bring good vibes to the scene and whatnot, right? Raised 11,000 for charity. We were at the World Championship, with the help of you guys. what do we have to do? You know, like what can I do to be eligible for drops? Is there like a polite way to do it? I don't know. If I make a video that I worry that you guys are gonna, it's gonna make them, put them on the spot. Drops in the big 26. Yeah. Anyway. So, yeah. How do I have all these streams open? It's called Team Stream. There's a whole variety of websites I'm sure you could use to broadcast multiple streams. Team Stream, Multiview, or whatever is what this is. And then you just add the streams that you want. You could use like multi-Twitch. It's pretty straightforward. And then press F11, full screen. The command center. But I do though. I feel like we glaze everybody, bro. I think so. You know, I generally have a positive outlook towards, or like if I'm critical, then it's like, you know, it's considerate, it's even tempered. But it'd be nice. It would be nice to like, you know, have a bit of a step-by-step process on like what we could do to build good faith in the Halo community. Other than just keep doing what we're doing, you know. It does look smooth. Yeah, no, it's easy to use. The Lucid Little League. I kind of like the name, though. It's funny. Lucid Little League. We'll watch it. We're going to watch it, man. I'm looking forward to it. But I hope pros are participating, because I think the truest test of the settings would be with pro players, right? Wait, this is the match, isn't it? Chat. Or is it a replay? It's a replay. It's a replay. Players have noticed similarities between new Black Ops 7 Season 2 Battle Pass skins and Halo 3 ODST outfits. Unbelievable. But I mean, it's also in Helldivers, so what do you even do at this point, right? I don't know. Halo's kind of lost its individuality with all the games available these days. Yeah, we had Mikwin come by. We had Hunter. We had Eli. We had APG come by. There's a handful of people.
Seal, as we're bringing our aquatic mammal in to try and round out the latter end of this bracket. Seal, how you feeling? You've been watching. We've got, what, 3 matches minimum as we got a semifinal, lower final.
They got a lot of casters. I've never seen all these.
I'm feeling good. I caught the banger.
I guess the Europeans.
Decepticons and Reality Check, that game 5.
I assume these all are all European casters?
I was on the edge of my seat watching that one. Tuned into the Snakebite co-stream for a bit to get some of that.
No, I haven't.
That high-level pro analysis, but also been keeping my eye on the EHL one as well. So I'm pretty hyped to get into this particular matchup. Definitely should be one of the best ones of the day, I think.
Well, this one will be a bounce back from both Decepticons and Usubeni, who fell out from their semifinals, and both
they raided the European Halo broadcast, so they might be done for the day. I'm not sure. They were having technical difficulties, and there's only so many matches left to play as well, so they might, unless they're double broadcasting like the same thing, they might be done.
You saw Game 3 Charge Ball. We're about to see a Game 1 Charge Ball. We go to Recharge, and we'll see how these two teams will be able to...
Game 1, lower bracket semis. These two teams have not played each other yet this tournament. Could be interesting. Rooting for Team Trippy. With a beautiful opening sticky.
I mean, I do like
they take this, they'll get a rematch versus Reality Check and a shot at Shopify.
It's a very good start for Decepticons. 4
the trajectory we're hopefully going to be on.
As well. Tolek's already in his backseat position, looking to pressure the spawners.
So some great control in our previous match, looking at what Reality Check as well as Shopify.
Predictions. I'm going to say game 3-1. I'm going to say it's 3-1 this one.
Has been found onto Recharge as well. No vacancy, at least.
They win it in game 4. Decepticons.
Is one of those guys that is going to be a difference maker here for the Decepticons.
Good high quality
Let
ball
them
hold off
roam
the
as
open though.
Descendant
Things looking smooth
build
so
up
far.
into that objective. For Usubeni, the half Mexican team for Acid and Drift being brought onto this squad, Acid has been a menace. So I want to see if they can be able to ramp up, but so far the man, the myth, the legend of Talik is already going to have off their first life a killing spree to keep all of Usubeni from being able to
Trying to create an opening for Descendant to rotate the
Talik
ball
is
through
one of those
tower here,
players
but he dies on route.
I don't think often
Trippy
gets
off Spawn
mentioned
can work
in the
off
conversation
Talik.
of, like, the best Halo players, but when he's on it,
He's
is
now last alive back here.
unstoppable. You know, we've seen in previous seasons.
Nice fight.
Your roster and on
Can he
TSM
survive?
last
Teammates
year,
spawning in
how
long
he
beside
can
him,
just
get
take
here to
over
help.
games, and it's looking
And now
like
Piggy finds
this
himself
might be
solo.
one
Talik with a
such
beautiful
game.
live.
This is 6-0 right now.
This is the
Hanging
kind of
around
opening
mid-season
you hope to
position,
see from the
holding
man.
it down, not letting anyone.
Keep in mind he's filling Lucid's shoes on this roster.
The game? Question mark? Talik had to have seen Acid.
Perfect game so far.
Gonna force his ball to
No
go
way.
between them, to be able to at least
Somehow
get
the ball
one
didn't get
teammate to
tossed.
chop them
Went
down.
straight up.
So far, 45
They keep it alive.
contested points from out of the Decepticons. They're gonna own this reset point as well. Observers decidedly seeing, all right,
Fight
can
for a
we
chance.
get a frenzy from out of Talik, and also get some extra points added to the old total. So Usubeni is finding it difficult to get a foothold into this map at this point.
Yeah, and poor Acid there, giving his life for the cause, but he doesn't actually manage to get the ball blade off the map. This C setup has just been unbreakable so far, but finally, numbers
Started
advances
with
do
A,
come in
and
favor of
they
Usubeni,
kept
but
it
Precision
alive.
finds a pick, evens things out, and Descendants still just chilling with the ball back C. Trippy in a 1v1.
Replaying
wins
it early so they can get camo,
Descendant
maybe?
doesn't need to play the ball there, but he is surrounded, will get it out, but 70
can-
seconds to 0, the ball
they
doesn't
shift their-
play.
It
This
didn't- how
is
did
an
it not play?
opportunity for Usubeni.
Wait, how did he not
Usubeni has
play?
been
Did he not
hard
like
charging
full
through
throw it
the
up?
control room. It's such a great funnel point, and now from a reverse incursion as you have the Decepticons invading from that blue pipe section. They go 3 down and
Quite
out
the angle.
after what was a stellar 72
That's a pretty cool way to get the camo.
run from their side.
Jumping on the outside of
Usubeni
Turbine for a
finally
grapple.
breaking open a
Grab.
BAE that
Good
pays
Halo
off.
right
They don't
there.
get arrested
That is
for
just
it.
Damn
Acid
good
Halo.
Halo. Dougie, 12 months. Happy
Halo,
1 year,
man.
Dougie. Welcome back, man.
Drop from behind. Shock
Trying to
rifle
get
will
something
be
going
coming
for
up
me?
soon.
Oh, thank you, BJ.
Decepticons
As long as
starting
you're
to
not making
own these
them,
outer lanes, and Usubeni's
you know, I don't
start
want
feeling the sweat.
to bother anybody, but thank
They
you,
now have
BJ. I
to be able to
appreciate
play
you.
that ball out, and they'll reset again.
Yeah, even though Descendant gets taken down early,
You know?
I do want to highlight how ridiculous that camo grab was. I have never seen
Gotta respect their
anyone get
what they
camo
want
from
to
that
do.
position before. That was crazy, but after that setup gets
Yeah, no, I
broken,
like that
Obi's
camo
waiting
grab
for
though,
his
because he
defense,
cuts
the
all the
Decepticons
sight
send
lines from A in that
Usubeni
corner. There's no
taken
way.
out
Like
well.
otherwise, if you're
Seems
trying
like
to get camo,
Decepticons aren't
you're in like a
too much of
very.
rush here. They have to
If you're
find
grappling
the
it from that
ball.
location, you're in a very
And
awkward
Descendant
position. You got to rotate
is 0
elsewhere.
for 2
It's kind of
on
like an
move
optimal
combos,
way, to be
but he
honest,
still manages to help
to
his team
safely get
scrap
camo with the grapple.
Got at least one kill off of just
Something
beating
worth
someone
trying.
to death with their fist, but the
I'm
next
thinking
one
that in Halo,
around,
though.
needed the help of the old Gak spitter. So this time around, Usubeni, they invade from off of top gold. That ball is still in neutral territory of batteries as you get so many of these long haul fights. The Decepticons are cool. With taking this from the perimeter, that one nearly the good old switcheroo from off of shock rifle. Talik
Good old
does not want to give it
switcheroo.
away, and that's a great position. They get the chain reaction. Doesn't
Oh, they
quite
come
get a
back for him,
kill.
though.
Piggy is given the comms that that man
Good
is roaming
evasion,
around.
Talik out of the
It's
fight.
15 points already.
2v2.
For Decepticons. Be able to
Trying
end
to link
this
up with
first round.
Trippy here. Keep the ball
I'm
alive.
surprised those two
Actually, with no
players
play, they
decided to
trade.
just go straight through to glass there, making no effort at all.
No,
down
what?
That shock rifle player.
With the
He
shock.
will go down eventually though.
Bandit didn't fire.
Descendant now is probably just going to play.
Acid
that.
finds a
He
face,
is, but
peels him.
it's-
Good play, good play.
Acid with that shock rifle shot will take him down.
That was not how that
really
was supposed to go at all.
play
Should have been a ball
but
shut
they
up
will
there.
Be in position for the next one, ready to try and get some points on the board.
It's doing press conference with some pros pre-open. Good looks.
But it remains to be seen whether or not.
Damn right.
This combination of this team for
That's what we gotta
Usubeni,
do, a press
I have been
conference.
so excited ever since I've been watching what Acid does. 14-7, now 8 as he drops out. Best in the lobby at this point, and that's where the impact really has to shine. They were stuffed out in the early minutes when Decepticons had an early onus of this map. I'm going to be wondering what round number 2 is going to look like, especially depending on how this one ends. We are just plus side of 2 minutes. Decepticons have gone 3 down. Usubeni is making it difficult to at least complete this round, but this ball is also out and bare neutral, so no one's really been able to have possession for a long time, and Decepticons are going to play
Until
this
it
one
resets
much more
itself.
to the vest. The clock's on their side right now.
Yeah, it really is.
Wow. No, and he almost lived.
2 minutes is probably too long to try
And
and
I'm
play
out of though.
time with so little points
With 3
required.
dead.
But that means the Decepticon really
Still can't quite get the
have a lot
ball.
of pressure on them. to actually get into
Decenticons.
to get into scoring position. They don't have to try and force this ball out of B. They can just hang around here. You can sit in tower all day if you're Usubeni. Decepticons don't need to go into your line of fire, and they probably won't. And that's why you see
a little bit
these
early on
players
this.
now moving across the map. If it was Usubeni with the lead, they probably wouldn't have given up that tower
4v3,
position.
shock available. Time in their
75
favor.
seconds,
They don't have to
46
desperate
points
anything.
Separating these two, and only 15 to end out the entire game, and yet
Just walk them down.
Defense all the time. That stick ends up dropping off the wall, so Trippy does
Finds
at least
timing in the
knock down.
chaos to pull the
This
ball, but they're dying on
finally
route.
gets picked up by Decepticons up into the top gold and red pipe. Usubeni
That was
challenging,
nice.
challenging.
Cuts the
Looking
angle
like
up from the
Russia
guy
in World War
mid-map.
II, and they just keep sending all the
Cleans him up
bodies
in
they can.
turbine, and
This
then comes
one's gonna
back
be
from on
Piggy
C
dropping at
stairs.
least one.
And that opens up a
This
chance
is
for
gonna be
Talik
a
to grab the
timer
ball
that
and win the
I
game.
think is going to complete.
Good use of the G slide out the
Turns
battery.
around, takes care of business, and then they just pick
Olo's
up the
not
rock
playing.
again.
No, it'd be nice.
That will be where round one ends. Now,
Imagine that, right? Imagine 2024 SSG, but Ola comes back
feels like
to
if they
play
could
with
just
Bound
be able
Stellar
to
Eco.
hold on
Done.
from the initial sprint from this round two,
I don't
we
know.
should have a much more even playing.
I'll be honest, I don't think Ola is even playing Halo. I don't know how many, like, what kind of video games he's playing or what, but
Definitely a huge
I don't think he's
factor.
touched Halo.
Another, interesting factor. At the start of last round, you were talking about Turkey.
Play Halo again today for the first time in 2 months. It felt so weird. I know.
Teammates on either team,
Eyes have to
Precision and
adjust. Your
Descendant, Piggy
hands and
Jackson,
whatnot.
all
Like the
players from
latency
that
takes that
former,
adjustment
Envy
as
roster
well.
got top 3 at Worlds. Interesting to see them finding themselves on
It's a different beast, but
they had such a good
the movement
last
is
one.
fun. You know, once you get back into the swing of it.
Away
A lot of flexibility with
I
Halo
love
and the time to
extra
kill.
extended kind of esports history that exists between some of these extra teammates as well. You're like, all right, I know how you play. It's like,
Hoping to
do
catch
you?
somebody off guard with
Well,
combo.
chase this.
Ends up dying on road.
Fall down.
It doesn't get shot.
3 out, temporarily 4. Decepticons on a full
They're looking
stack
good,
here on
Radcore, but they
response.
did lose to
Usubeni
Reality Check, and Reality Check just got 3-0 by SR. So I'm hoping we see like a better version of Decepticons, maybe more, you know, more cohesion from the team versus Reality Check, so we can see them play Shopify. My expectation is that they are the, you know, the best competition for Shopify right now.
Keeping that position, really like that angle he's taken onto tower. It's not
They
what
did
you
a single
see
shot.
very often. But those two
You got
local
it.
players will go down. That means this setup maybe not going to be long for this world.
You're right, they went back to
Trippy and
vanilla.
Piggy in
They
this
switched their
1v1.
logos up.
Trippy with the shock rifle doesn't manage to connect. Piggy will play the ball, decides not to try and take that. Probably a wise decision. 36 seconds, not as good of a first run as Decepticons had, but not a bad one either.
I mean, you have the whole first minute of this clock burned off, and you still have about a third of the points necessary moving in. So that's not bad at all. Big chunk to run with, and they might be able to do
Gonna
it
win,
again.
I don't know.
Big 50-50s. You have a man that's hurt. Absolute out. Drift is going to be shut down here at Pyre Whirlpool. This ball primed to be picked up. No one left to be
This is a good
cleared.
setup.
Now, Yaxon, this is a player that we haven't really talked
Precision
about too
Trippy
much
might
as
try
of
to quickly get
today.
through A here, especially off that one kill.
Yaxon definitely
Yaxon will
a
reposition,
major
bring it close to the
smart
team.
Halo player.
Ideally, get in between
terms of
them.
Just getting this team kind of rotating around proper places, and they'll be responsible for ball time right now. They actually now climb this over the halfway win mark.
Descendant with 2.
Sprint this one down. Descendant will
Early
take
play
care
ball,
of
going to keep it
them.
away
That's
from
now
him.
half of
Might be able to
Usubeni
convert this
out of the
into a long haul hold for Team Trippy,
Fighting over this
but they're
goal
dying.
position, given where the ball is, whoever controls gold will likely have a good chance at the next setup. Precision and I think that was Descendant making their way through there. He's now looking for damage across the map, but the camo player, I think, will manage to slip away. He baits out, moves towards one way when the player can see him, and then once he's invisible, he rotates back. That's classic invisibility strats. You know, they're used in various different games, and we see them being used here in Halo. Acid has an opportunity to try and take down this ball carrier with the camo.
No way.
Rotate through.
Didn't see
and
Precision.
That is quite the
Bro caught him off
easy,
guard.
busting gun, if you will, to be able to get rid of
Wow,
the
he's getting a lot of
And
mileage
again,
with it, too.
All right, maybe I need to start giving more respect over to the plasma pistol. So far,
Bait and
so good,
switch.
getting rid of a power utility
Second too
from
late, but
Usubeni
good
as
team
they
play
will
right there.
75% out.
Trying to body block. Precision comes out with 4
with
kills.
Acid, who has a high ground position.
Cuts the map
Says,
too.
"Don't try
Precision
and
just picked up
please."
everything in the last 30
Trying
seconds.
to really weigh in on the please, and it has now been 33 points the other way.
Man's got 29 kills.
Starting to narrow this margin
Pushing for a 30 bomb.
Yeah, Decepticons
It's waking
very
up.
strong setup towards the A position. And with all 3 of them in there, it's going to be hard to dislodge them.
Let's go, Quintana.
Send a
Welcome.
final kill onto Drift. That should mean that the setup's relatively
Just
safe.
in time
He's
for
gonna
lower
try and
brackets
stay alive in
semis.
gold. Gets a really nice angle from the bat ledge, though. That will be more time on the board for Decepticons. Usubeni are yet to break this A setup.
So much for the advantage.
51 straight points.
One comfortable ball hold. We're right back in this.
It goes 49, now 51 the other way. They will take the lead here in round number 2. It's a great start for Usubeni, but everything has gone sideways now. Decepticons have really put a full length of that arm, pushing little bro out of the way. Acid, oh, chopped down like a guillotine made of electricity.
Senna needs this. He's the only one negative on his team right now.
But he's been taking care of business on the ball with 95 points. Oh, trying to do the same thing to get rid of Piggy.
Nicely
This
done.
one continues to be where Usubeni just dies at the hands of the Descendant.
Yeah, we weren't on his POV for a lot of it, but I want to highlight how good Descendant
Elamite
was playing in that tower.
Kyle, hope you're doing well, man.
Got 2 kills.
Thank you for the raid.
Over to him,
Welcome, guys.
Even more since he's still got 3 shots.
How you been, Kyle? It was good to see you casting, man.
The
2v2, straight ripping 2v2. Fun to see you casting. Hope you've been good, man.
The other player goes down
Welcome,
as
guys.
well. Descendant is unstoppable right now.
Welcome. W raid.
Descendant went from being
We've got a
mostly just
competitive
ball
series on our hands.
now
If
being
you guys
the
been watching,
absolute gatekeeper that Usubeni does not have.
just wait to see who gets a chance to play Shopify later.
Last shot goes in. They don't complete the run. They want to maintain not getting 50-50'd and traded while having the camo, recognizing that they are so much more valuable.
You guys are coming from
putting
Elamite's
a lot
stream.
of
Hope
these
you're,
extra
hope you're all
shots
doing
out.
well.
And that one will
Enjoying
just
the
be a
damn good
straight
Halo.
run out. 2-0 Decepticons. They had Usubeni in their sights. 51 points were gained, and then it was 100 the other way.
Yeah, Decepticons.
Yeah, it'd be nice to get some listen-ins. Set it up in a way that that's possible.
Descendant. What a run he had towards the end there. Just
Always
doing
makes it more
absolutely
entertaining.
Everything. When you get to that point where there's so little time on the board, you just have to kind of straight line towards the ball, and that's when you just get picked off like that. Precision
The
as
coach.
well. 32 and 19.
Is he coaching though this year? I don't know if he's coaching this year.
Honestly, a very solid performance from everyone in Decepticons.
All right, well, a oddball is often
32
where
for
I've
precision,
had
by the way.
a few
Had a
several
nasty
teams
sequence
play.
in the
All
long
right,
haul.
What do you want to start off on? What do you want to get into
The combo,
a match series?
a little team play.
And oddball is kind of getting said because it gives you enough time to really not get coasted and roasted out of a series. You're not sprinted out, be it a CTF or otherwise. So now we go over to Slayitude, Slayer on Solitude.
Slayitude.
Just even things out. With what we've seen now from the Slayer potential for both these teams, I'm expecting
How we
Acid
doing?
to kind of
Ultramite, hell yeah,
step
bro.
up to the plate, doing what they were doing a moment ago. But do you think Descendant keeps up the same sort of a Slayer?
He might have just dropped the
styling
mic,
they had at the end of
dropped
that round
the raid.
this next
He's
round?
out. I don't
wouldn't
know.
be surprised. Descendant is a player who just has that capability all the time. But I think when I think about Slayer players,
Welcome,
on this
Ultramite.
team,
Hope you're doing good, man.
It's probably precision that really comes to mind. That
Waiting
guy
on game 2 in
was
this.
a sort of mechanical marvel when he first got picked up by that Sentinels roster way back in 2023. And he's just continued to get better and better as the game has gone on. And he's the kind of player who you really expect to take over these Slayers.
Gotten to a point where I would really love to see something new with this in the maps and the game types, you know? Every year of HCS has always been some new variable. They got rid of more than they added this year. Like Bomb was like, I think the big thing we were talking about at the beginning of last year. We had Fortress, we had, which wasn't really the greatest map, but just different maps and whatnot.
To see if anyone will challenge them for it.
Skill jump changes to the existing maps at one point during last year. Just like now that we've seen Recharge Oddball for 4 years plus. We need something to freshen the experience up.
With that Peaker's advantage, probably. And Drift
Senate stream,
was
he's not
one shot there,
coaching.
but you still can't miss it.
He's in talks. Okay, cool. Nothing official. He's open to it as the season progresses. Thank you for the update, big.
Fantastic. I mean, hitting that shot is absurd.
Imagine fighting to try to get Bomb back after everything. Oh, man. No, it's not. Even that would not be like the new, you know? I almost want to scrap all the maps and just get new maps entirely. It'd be nice. Seen so much Recharge, Live Fire.
Has had in the previous portion of
Even though I love
bracket,
Live Fire.
They were actually tyrants working through that entire upper bracket, and they took over as
Maps
well.
are too big. No, if anything, they're like too small, bro. You really think they're too big?
This matchup.
When you know how to move around the maps like the pros do, they become much smaller than they appear. They, you know, if anything, maps need to be, as I say, they need to be bigger, but like it's crazy how quickly we get around these maps and block spawns and whatnot.
Next weekend as well. So if you want to see Global Open #2, the road, Dreamhack, Birmingham.
Back Bazaar, yeah. I think Catalyst is a really special looking map. You know, like that feels very Halo. It's just, you know, maybe with the updates that Lucid added to it, it'll be more exciting.
You know, I'll let you have it.
Yeah, the way that pros fly around the map, they aren't really large maps. You know, the Sanctuary one is a big. I don't even know if it's too big. It's just so open. You know, like it's so much open, like dead space.
You know what?
I'm not a fan of the Sank and Infinite either.
Everyone, that's wonderful. Thank you. Everyone yelled at me for like 3 days straight. They're like, don't say that. But yeah, we got the next one coming up next weekend. And we've also, in 2 weekends thereafter, got the big online qualifier to solidify the top 4 that will get that treble coverage. And of course, you guys.
Gaming on a TV, BJ?
It's
a 120 hertz TJ? Or TJ?
Do you like
TV?
it over there? Is it cool?
It's sort of one of those cities.
I don't know how I feel about gaming on a TV for Halo.
Well, to be fair, most cities of the UK
completely agree on scrapping the maps.
We tend to be like, oh man, never go there. That's the worst place ever.
Oh, you don't like the movement?
About literally everywhere, so it doesn't mean a whole lot.
I don't know. I love the movement. I got no issue with that. I'm just saying, like, just give me something new. I don't know. Like,
as far as cities you hate go,
we don't need to have the G sliding in the way we have it, but we need to have skillful movement with depth. Like, I would not want to go back to classic personally. That's not my thing.
A few friends who went to uni there, and
I'd want to just keep changing the formula,
but as far as I'm aware, it's, you know,
while maintaining like the core components of what makes Halo Halo.
Good Halo. My God.
My God. 20 months. Jamie, welcome back, man. Hey.
Education.
Hey, how you doing?
I wish I had that. Well, and
single thrust, like no sprint with a thrust instead. You know, if there's like a spring jump, if there's other types of mobility that make it skillful and deep to navigate the map, then great. You know.
I don't know. I think you guys put more cities over.
You're old school. That's fine.
Regardless.
We probably have actually.
Oh, you're an Xbox guy.
Let's rock and roll over into
Was it always that way? You were an Xbox on TV?
25. Actually, no. They're gonna be able to pick
that explains a lot.
Immediately. It looks like all the toys went the way of the Decepticons.
Yeah. I mean, I know I kind of lean on spring jump as an example for like tech that we're missing a little bit too much, but because even going back and trying to spring jump today, like it is kind of like the scoreboard spring jump is cheesy, and the traditional method for it is like kind of challenging and annoying to do, you know. But something like that, I think, would be nice in Halo, like a technique that doesn't exactly propel you across the map, but adds outplay potential to the game.
And it's
so something like a spring
kills though. Only 2 kills for Decepticons, but Yusubeni still has this camo to play with.
Cali Clamber. I mean, we got late jumping, but yeah, Cali Clamber was kind of cheesy as well, but it was cool. It was a flexible mechanic.
Is basically daytime version of Solitude. I may be a little off because Vacancy has a big building.
What would I do if they brought back button combos? I mean, on one hand, it's exciting. On another, keep in mind that like the world is very different with macros and all that shit, and paddles on your controllers and whatnot. Like button combos that can be abused will be abused to the utmost like degree, you know, in today's Halo. So like a BXR and a BXB and a double shot might have worked in Halo 2 in an isolated, you know, in the environment that it was built in or whatever. But like a modern Halo 2 with those types of button combos would not be balanced. Like people would abuse the shit out of it. And they would have like, you know, somebody would have macros or like a fancy controller just to like press a button and input the whole thing perfectly.
You have the 2 power positions and then top mid runs kind of the opposite way.
You need something that's like, that's not like a fighting game button combo. It needs to be something more like dynamic, you know, or I don't know.
That mid position is much more exposed Solitude-wise.
Vertical movement tech would be nice. I do think experimenting with like altering the vertical using skillful inputs to like change your verticality. But I think one or some type of button combo, like we do have BXBing in this game. It's just super subtle, right? Maybe make it the slightest bit more powerful, a BXB. So like balance it so it's only in special case scenarios that it actually works, and that there's a risk reward to using it. Which I know that with the classic Halo 2 with the BXB, if you did it too fast, you would actually cancel your beatdown partway through, right? And it wouldn't properly come out, and you wouldn't actually do damage with like the second beatdown or first beatdown or whatever. So like if there's a risk component to it that makes the timing skillful and like precise, then that would be cool.
Get some info. Everyone knows that thing that just.
Yeah, I think that was cool, Viltrumite. Not even the thrusting. You could sprint and slide, kick off a wall, and fly up it if you timed it perfectly. And that was tech that nobody was doing until, like, after the game was off the circuit. When you were, like, kneecap, like, kicking off walls.
Say, I've got to make something up in this camo right now, and then they just end up wasting it.
Yes, like, sprint strafe I think is cool. That was something that, like, organically happened to Infinite unexpectedly that, like, I could have never thought of, you know? Added a layer to the game that took skill, but is very risky at the same time.
The enemy team can't really move around because there's the opportunity for you to just take the.
Thank you, Hiroshi. Appreciate you, man.
That doesn't need the camo.
That is just good Halo.
Zach!
That is just damn good Halo.
My God, Zachariah. Thank you, man, for the prime sub. Welcome, man. I appreciate it.
But being that omnipotent
Sprint slide jump 360 power slam. Yeah? Huh?
Util as well as the extra
Don't
shock
ya?
rifles on the floor. Now
The cool thing about the ground pound was you could use it as an air stall, cancel it in midair, and fake somebody out, like in a gunfight. Or fake out like a fall off a map, you know? Kind of like a stabilize. Low key, I missed the stabilize. I think the stabilize was kind of dope. You'd get like an unpredictable ego chow angle, and then if you get shot, you get popped out of the stabilize, you lose it. Something like that might be kind of dope.
Scuttling away there, like a little crab.
You're right, it's risky, right, Lefty? Sprint strafe has you like looking far away from the target and risking your accuracy and delaying your shot for the sake of throwing your opponent off, you know, so you could screw yourself up. So dynamics like that, I think, are welcome in the game. You know, some people might not appreciate it, but I like that stuff.
Quick info from Trippy. He's going to get acid up on top of this window.
We got a narrow Slayer. This is where the Slayer begins, right at the 30 kill mark. Let's lock in for a second here.
And all the rest of the team is also following.
See if Decepticons can clutch this up. It's a war in the yard. Everybody's here.
It's a 4 versus 3. They get one out.
Descendant with 2. Piggy trades 1. Should be able to guarantee a second unless Drift the last survivor.
So making the
Precision coming out with camo.
Still a 5-kill lead.
It's a Decepticon team fight win.
Goes to the Decepticons.
So Spartan Charge, you could combine the Spartan Charge with the thrust and turn on a 90-degree angle and like get around a corner with it. Like, it was annoying as an attack, but as a movement mechanic, as an evasion mechanic, it was actually kind of cool. Like, you would jump thrust, cancel, turn, Spartan Charge, and like dive around a corner to survive. Or like use it to get a power up really quickly. Shit like that is kind of cool, you know? I wouldn't want that back necessarily, but it's kind of cool. Did he die with the camo?
Not have played that situation better.
Hold on.
Now UCB in his own really bad position.
Or even this wall jumping, right? Like double jumping off the walls is kind of like a pseudo spring jump. Accidentally happened. Damn good Halo. We're so back. I don't know. Maybe. We got a lot of subs today. Welcome back, Eldon. Thank you. Appreciate it. Are we at 500? We're 3 away.
So I feel like this one.
We're 3 away from 500.
Keep playing as kosher they have been. And just
we're like 45% back.
Disciplined as they are, should be able to close it out and be 2-0 up in the series.
Sound horn the charge? Yeah, that shit sucks. Yeah.
Track down Talik, who's 16-7 by the way.
Trying to Spartan charge to like insta-kill somebody is a little silly.
Of Usubeni from off of this map.
But other people would bait it and then dodge it, and you'd get punished for it, right? Because you can thrust avoid it.
That is just good Halo right there.
Look like it.
Damn good Halo. Sirion with the gifted, Mashland with the gifted, no fucking way. We hit it, baby. Mashland, thank you.
That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Mashland, welcome John Wildman, Primetime, and Merkin. Just to tee us off, we hit 501 thanks to Sirion. Let's go, Sirion. You go, man. GG's earlier.
The rest was caught from behind. 50-41, Decepticons.
Big place.
Was tight up until about that mid-20s mark.
Sirion, you grinded a lot of Halo 5, right?
Catch up.
Yeah, Decepticons there. You know, once again,
I feel like that's the
this takeover potential.
Fan favorite in the competitive community, Halo 5.
And we're gonna need to see a pretty.
Appreciate you, Madge. I'm gonna put. I don't even know if we need a new goal at this point. I'm gonna just go ahead and say that we achieved it at 500.
Pretty quiet game from out of Piggy, 6-13. Obviously contributing with.
I'm not even allowed to do it.
I mean, you get
Twitch auto changed it to 510 because I already met the goal.
And then everyone else really providing some big.
Give me that point.
Precision with 13 assists. Like this team kept it really.
You guys thought Decepticons might not take it? I feel like they got a good edge in this.
Everything thereafter was just this decoration to this cake. And
Did he
Usabeni
repulse
had
the
a great
shock?
start.
I don't know.
Camo had the shock, and they made
What's
they
this
made
clip?
life difficult for Decepticons, but it was consistency of the Decepticons that were able to just force Usabeni out.
You can repulse everything, I believe. I'm not sure about the shock rifle, but as far as I'm aware, like you can repulse a sniper bullet back to an opponent. So like everything can be repulsed. What is this?
Dude, what the
I mean, even that right there. This Shotzi's in this lot. Oh, this Cali Clamber, right? This is the Cali Clamber clip.
Dude, what the fuck is this kid on? Dude,
Yo!
What is that? I can't even shoot him. I literally shot him in the head.
Yo, look at this throwback, by the way. Bound and Neptune as a duo. Neptune now in COD just got his first championship win. This is where they started with their career, right? Versus Shotzi and Renegade. This is a goated fucking matchup, bro. Shotzi, Renegade, Bound, and Legend in a head-to-head. He hits the thrust slide, roof bounce. He banked his head to fall faster. Spring jump with the scoreboard to catch the edge and clamber. And then clambers the outside for the chow. Cleans up Renegade. There's so much aerial mobility in this game. Shit's nuts. So Shotzi will thrust outright and catch the edge on the outside with the clamber and then fake his drop and spam he's basically dropping and spamming reclamber.
Dude, what the fuck is this kid on? Dude, what?
And shooting them off the peak.
I can't even shoot him.
Gets his shields back and keeps his high ground, and Neptune is forced to run, basically. Holy shit. That's a God Tier 2's matchup. People don't reckon, like, they're busy watching these guys in COD. You don't realize the origins. That's like that's the origins right there. 3/4 of the lobby is playing freaking COD now, bro.
Same boat is what I'm saying. I know how,
We
I
are
know
the
how
same.
You can play Halo 5 on PC. Yeah, it's kind of scuffed, but there's like a Forge mode version of it.
Early pressure from out of Usabeni. They want to take over this S7 lane if they can do so. And the sneak thief of Trippy is going to...
You can play, but it's not like it's not like a true full-fledged PC experience. It's like...
Depends on if they can do some ghost busting, but precision.
In my opinion, I think it is the most skillful controller FPS ever designed.
With that sniper rifle,
Like if you're looking for the pinnacle of like...
might have played it off the map.
Yeah, I don't know.
They weren't feeling so confident after those previous games, but...
Haven't played like Apex or some of these other ones too much to like compare, but I feel like Halo 5 has insane depth, bro. There's nothing quite like it.
Still gonna probably stop.
The game is like Smash Melee. It's like there's got so many exploits that never got patched.
There isn't going to be one running in return.
Gateway.
Chance to be able to get that pull.
You're so funny.
Angle, and now you're kind of stuck behind this awkward pillar.
First time you saw Shotzi at Halo? Yeah, that was when he came into the Halo scene. 2017.
Oh, unfortunate. All right, so it looks like we're going to be having a reset here in just a moment, and we do. So, I believe that was Drift.
Breakout, I didn't really care
fell
for,
off the map.
personally.
Metaphorically and actually.
Out of the lobby.
Yeah. Controller drift.
Yeah, the thing about H5 PC, I guess if you're playing it on the traditional like 60 FPS, the way that it's supposed to be played, then it should be fine. But if you use like the mods to increase the frame rate and the FOV, then the game starts breaking. Basically, it's just not really made. It's not made for the higher frame rate.
That was prepping itself to be a
Shadowrun, yeah, Shadowrun's a good classic.
We
need a good rivalry this season. Yeah, we're kind of like creating rivalries a little bit, but Trippy Penguin used to be not quite a duo, but that's a head-to-head that's coming up.
And I didn't really see.
I don't know if there's any bad blood against Shopify, right? They kind of just like.
All the way around to snipe.
The thing with Optic Shopify is it felt like we had a good, solid rivalry, or even there was a lot of storylines, right? There was like between SSG previously and their two teammates that moved over to Optic. So Optic SSG, between FaZe and SSG, and how that roster split apart with Lucid and maybe Stellar, you know, having some sort of a disagreement, let's say. Trippy and Suppressed when he split off of FaZe, and they had words that they, you know, not to say that there won't be any sort of like, there won't be anything interesting to follow this year, but we had a lot last
year. This is where we are right now. Reality check with 2 T's.
I'll probably watch it a little bit, Dylan. Yeah, I'll keep up with the scene, especially the Huntsman and any of the Halo players. You know, like I'm curious about that. Even just Frosty Renegade, sure. Hey, we got to do what we can with what we got, you know? I'll be right back, guys.
Push.
Hit the bathroom.
Got to think maybe the opposite playbook happens again. Maybe they do it again. I don't know. Everyone just kind of stays the same way. Reality check then after whomever is the winner from this one, you get that moving into Shopify Rebellion. And you get to do all this again as well if you are going to be moving through the remainder of our online opens, because the next open and all the points that come with it is the same methodology they were having in 2025. So do you expect a lot of these teams? Like, we've had some real big mix-up and like experimentations with these squads. Do you think some of these upper 8 will, solidify themselves, or do you think we get some shifts going next week?
I think so the rumor mill that I've seen says that FaZe and Cloud9 are both looking to pick up rosters for this tournament. I think obviously whichever ones they pick up will end up being solidified because there'll be contracts signed and stuff. But as for the rest, there's not much reason to try and stick it out with a team that you aren't confident in winning with. So I do think we'll see some switch-ups between it, especially for teams that have been disappointed by their placements. Maybe, for example, Majin, who are a European team, but they're a team, the caliber of players on that team are expecting to get top 8. Or even contest for top 6, or 3 of those 4 players have had top 6 placements before, and instead they went out top 24. They might be looking and saying, hey, are we confident in this team? Are we going to make a change? But that's a story for next week, as we're going to be going back into this game. Drift is presumably back in the lobby, and we're going to see whether or not this opening will switch up.
They just decided to start without him. He'll catch up.
Yeah, he'll get here eventually.
Yeah,
he'll drift
join
into the
mid-match.
lobby at some point.
Yeah. Just he gets a priority spawn next to the Rockets. He's like, oh, cool, nice.
Yeah, it's like a catch-up. It's like when you go last in Risk, you get like a double 10. Do you get 2 cards? I can't remember how it works. You know what I mean? It's a thing.
Dude, it's been a long time since I played Risk. I just remember being bad at it for the most part. All right, do it again. Usubeni, same game plan, and it looks pretty much the same as last time. Precision was the one that just shunted their way up into Trench. Looks like they want to get them over towards the Rockets, but this might be a wipeout. Half strength both sides, a triple kill already for Drift, but he will receive a rocket before the overkill becomes a thought.
And the triple kill going back in the other direction as well. Precision's going to be picking up those snipers, but, I'm just going to say that's exactly what I called was going to happen, that if they didn't get that snipe fast enough, then they were going to get shut down by the rockets, and now Precision is on fire, but he gets taken down. The sniper rifle is down on the opponent's base, but with 3 dead, there's not going to be anyone to pick it up. Drift was the last player. He does go down. This flag is probably going in, but Usubeni should have that sniper rifle. They might be able to kill him right before it goes in. They're not going to be in position. That will be a 1 flag lead for Decepticon.
54 seconds, sub 1 minute cap, and it's the same execution from both sides. It was looking like the best execution from both sides, but the overheat ended up eating up Usubeni, even with that triple kill to try and lead things off. It's what came later that paid off the best. Another flag pull has already happened, and Trippy falls away as they're trying to recover this one, and they will at least send it back to base. An absolute blitz for this opening minute and a half.
Yeah, Descendant and Trippy, though, are in a position where they need to find trades. But Descendant says, I'll do you one better, and finds an untraded kill.
Are we looking?
And now he's just going to play a ring around the rosy for a little while. Stays alive long enough.
Shopify, results as expected so far. But we're in the lower bracket semis. And we'll see a rematch with them at some point in the next couple hours. How you doing, Tim?
Might be able to get this one. Oh, they can't even send it off the platform. So it's going to be an awkward spot to have to recover to, but you have so many forward players from out of Decepticons that they should be able to just get up there and let the distraction of that flag placement force Usubeni to have to wrinkle their brow for the
bad news for Usubeni. Trippy was part of the best teams to play this map in CTF. Had a very different roster, but yeah, we'll see.
Be able to get a grab.
Trippy always played well on this map.
Right back from
last year with FaZe.
And Piggy wants to give them at least an exit lane this time around. That's
might get a lick of that today.
Talik right nearby. Usubeni, they're creeping a few players.
Weird not seeing big names.
It feels like they should be able to get this flag back,
depending on what you consider big. Like the talent is there, right? But yeah, nobody has like a platform. Only Trippy has, the cloud, I guess.
Shots across the map.
Descendant getting trapped on the top of rockets here.
That grenade as well. Looks like the push is going to be coming in from this elbow side with Precision, but they're wrapping round the other way. Acid picks up Precision though. Now Descendant has to trade him out if they want to get this flag running, but that's not going to be on the cards right now. 4 dead for Decepticon.
Free snipe reaction. Let's see what it does.
Snipe. It's an opportunity for them to gain map control and maybe get the flag of their own.
Jackson needs to start.
Want him behind
showing
his
out today.
team, though. He's going to get
Right
overwhelmed.
now,
Thankfully, the team is here.
Not been exactly how it was yesterday. They've had to face a much
It's kind of
tougher
difficult to
hill.
live in this situation. The farthest forward, right? Does he end up playing the snipe off the map?
Will hit the old crater underneath. So
Okay.
nothing left for Talik to go and pillage at least. He's got his.
So you got a little clout? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I guess he's been around since like years as well. I'm thinking of everybody's Twitter followers.
On these flank angles.
As an example.
Decepticons have
Anyway.
general control in terms of sight lines and just kind of these 1s and 1v2s. Piggy, he's going to receive an old 9mm to the dome and drift. Might be the very same as he's trying to just provide some.
No shortage of talent, you know? That's for sure.
Yeah, right. The sidekick versus carbine long range fight.
Oh, you mean like org names? Oh shit. Okay, well yeah. And neither of these Decepticons and Usubeni, like what? Keep in mind this Decepticons team might be phase. We're expecting a potential phase pickup in the near future.
Inflicted a 4 dead. Now they're going to be running it through this snipe side. The player's still blocking that cave.
That's for Descendant, who's also 11 and 7, by the way.
To the Usubeni base, he should be able to kill Torlik here, but he's decided to go for the flag run instead.
Very smart play, killing spree right now for Talik. Yeah, we're at what, 4 and 6, just a little bit ago, and they've been building up into that now. Precision Piggy rather, cuts him down off of an even trade, and have the Decepticons are out. I wonder where that flag is.
Can't keep that flag alive.
That was pulled out as a counter. That one underneath that bridge.
Well, he does though.
It's going to be kept alive.
Send it with a return. Should be a re on both sides.
Same thing as he and Drift want to get this flag put back, and so will the Decepticons for their
No
flag.
productive opportunity yet.
Seeing this very tedious evolution.
Where's the people's champ? I don't know.
The flag is getting moved, but it ain't making it past halfway.
And now Descendant is doing what we've seen him do all day as he finds the triple kill. Acid shuts him down.
Talik with the pole with good timing here too.
But might not be long for this world himself. The Usubeni flag is running and Precision has a rocket launcher. Doesn't quite manage to connect with it. Finally,
that's going in
now. But I think he's probably done enough. This flag will be going in. And the players on Decepticon, all of them are just looking so
Descendant with no wasted time. He's on their elbow already.
Yep. 5.5 minutes.
Media rotate. Talik gets to clean up off his damage here too. 5'd off the spawn in the back of the base.
That's about it. Descendant is all the way up this map. Oh, swing and a miss from off of the stick.
Snipe coming up here.
Can't get that one done. Again, Drift is playing back corner defense.
Shyway looking trapped right now.
That's about all they've been able to do. Decepticons move up mid lane. 5 seconds until the S7. Trippy's trying to keep a sight line on it. He does get two tapped. That's everyone down for Decepticons. We've seen this before. Everyone dead. Sniper available. This is where a play has to get.
Sees the spawn. Yeah.
Yeah, I was just about to say is that I know they want to play defense, but just having everyone sit in the caves is not.
Quigley!
Not the play. But the Quigley comes through, and as I was just about to say, they managed
right
to
through the torso,
outwards, taking out all of Decepticons.
Pour through him.
Quigley will make it 3
Convenience.
dead.
How do they not have a flag pull off that though? There's no lineup for a flag
but
pull
they
there.
don't get the flag pull.
Yeah, what's going on?
They don't even get the flag touch. They don't block the back
They just
spawn.
wiped out the team.
All of that, and they've got nothing for it.
How do you
they have a replay. Oh, that's what that is.
This S7, perform a Quigley live on stream, and then you cannot get the flag. What is happening? Usubeni.
Yeah, I don't know.
They've done everything, but actually
definitely a missed opportunity there somewhere.
Because Decepticons' spawns being staggered just long enough.
He can get banned from streaming.
Be on the opposite side corner and still take out players from Usubeni before they can make it impact. They've moved up into the middle of this map. Jackson is chopped down as Precision moves up to 16 and 12. Guy, what? He just climbed up. It's like, where in the world did he go?
Yeah, and I think while the Quigley was huge, the fact that they didn't get a flag pull off the back.
They still got more than enough time to turn this around.
He's running this flag, and felt like Usubeni had so much opportunity to get something to happen there, and they got nothing out of it. And Trippy is going to be a nice guy and kill himself, so they don't have to kill him. Give them a chance to get back into this game as Precision finds himself alive alone. But once again, he survives for so long. The
Piggy can collect rockets for free here too. They get the return last second.
Trippy taking himself
Trippy
out
3
of the
dead though.
game.
Piggy coming in hot. The elbow.
Can't do it.
He's
And
alone
it's
though.
a Trippy for Trippy. Piggy has the rockets.
Triple for Trippy.
But I don't know if they're going to get a flag pull off the back of them because they haven't got it from anything else so far.
The Trippy triple. Add that to your basket.
I mean, could he have not just played from cave through the base to the flag? Maybe, right? When he got the Quigley, they could have just like collapsed. Just pick a side. They can run it elbow or run it snipe side, you know? They just needed to like pick a side and go.
Precision is now one shot.
Quickly.
But it doesn't matter. Even with the numbers out, Decepticons looks like they should be able to recover.
Scrappy pull off. 4 dead. 4 dead. That's game. Piggy first spawner. Likely cave or back base.
Because Decepticons, they have a free lane, no contest. This will become third
wow,
half.
nukes.
However,
Absolute nukes.
It is hit with every
Slows it
Hail
down.
Mary frag from the other side of the map.
Not the cleanest game of flag. The handoff.
Makes it round the corner. He just needs to get
bro,
the flag.
a meter
He will
away.
Go down. Oh, 4 dead for the
No way, bro. They're going to
Please
save
get this
it.
flag running. They do
10 seconds to
manage
sniper
They're
here,
gonna
too.
get
Trippy looking
the
for that.
re. This is finally an opportunity. Yusufedi, if you can get this, you only need one, and you only need to pull it to get the overtime. This game is not
Jeez.
over yet. What a
Was it
goal
Drift with the
line
nade? Who
stand.
threw the cross map nade that cut
That's
him off on the
absurd.
Rocket Street?
They tossed it all the way,
That saved
patted
it.
at table, and now this flag is right out in the middle of the bridge as they make sure that life is difficult. Trippy trying to live up, trip up all of Usubeni as they just
Not a guaranteed
back.
counter.
2.5 minutes to go. Got to get that first cap for
Just wartime for Descendant to hit a style play.
especially with a pie chart on the way, if possible. Descendant with
He's lost
his
2 of his
S7.
teammates here.
Don't know how close proximity one player is from Usubeni. Gotta get rid of the rats.
It is.
You know that this
They'll
flag
probably
is gonna
cap
get
that,
taken
though.
out, but so is Drift.
Oh, on the way out.
Oh, boy, a double. Acid right around the corner. Add to a plethora of triples not to occur.
We capping that?
This flag has got to get capped.
How are we not capping this? There we go.
Okay. I thought they were going to let it re then.
How about that?
I really
Fumble
did.
the century.
No optic, no
I was,
formal, no ban.
I was going to be like, no,
No
not
optic,
like
right.
this. But no, they did get it. It's only a 1 flag lead now. 2 minutes on the clock is not a whole lot of time, but it's enough time. And if they can get these
Sheesh.
rockets, if they probably will, if Acid's shooting like that, they might just be able to tie up this game.
Formal's
The
not
old
retired,
acid
but
splash,
I don't.
another
Yeah, anyway,
flag
he's
pull.
not competing.
Usubeni's done it a couple times. They just have to actually get it home. It's taken every ounce of effort to be able to get rid of one killing spree. You have 3 blue X's in front of you.
What a nade.
Acid seeing all of his teammates and all his family basically gone. That rocket goes
Minute 30 to
nowhere
get
but
something going.
behind the Decepticons. And now Decepticons can do the craziest thing. Force their way
Chaotic
through.
game of
Tip the
CTF,
spear,
man.
Jabbing into the abdomen of Usubeni's back base. 80 seconds approaching. Decepticons either hold or be bold and get that third cap.
Something we saw from Decepticons in their previous
Yeah, I feel like
five
when they
against
get
the
flag
Allies,
pulls,
they chose
they're
to play
not
time
doing a
on
good
the
job of
short
defending the
short
flag
minutes on
runner
the
or
clock.
something,
They are
right?
very
Like
comfortable
another
playing
4
time
dead.
if they feel
So
like
they
it's
should
the
be
right
in
play.
positions that are denying the spawners immediately. Like Top Cat, they're just late to the exchange.
In this position, he will go down, but he is.
Shopify will pull, get 4 dead, and they'll be like on the archway, you know, shooting them the moment they spawn. So they can't even think about throwing a cross map nade
It's
to
gonna
deny the
be
flag.
A 3-1 win
There
and
it
a
is.
3-0 win for Decepticons.
An unceremonious end after what was an absolute
Pretty back and forth.
scrappy sort of CTF. Still though, that one ends out 3-0. Hard contest, hard fought by Usubeni, but even more by the Decepticons as they will move into the lower finals to face off against Yali.
We got a rematch coming up.
Over to the
Scrappy,
fight
yeah.
that Usubeni brought, but it felt
Yeah, I mean, they had 4 dead, so somehow they spawned through a nade across the map, saved it at the elbow, right? Which just makes me think that the players that were alive on Trippy's team were not in the right positions to deny the spawners, you know? Like, so that that flag could keep moving. Or maybe the flag runner could have been more patient on the run, you know? Maybe they could have hesitated for a second and, like, didn't eat the nades. Just not being on the same page, you know? Thinking that angles are covered that aren't covered.
But the players from Decepticons just so.
We're waiting on lower bracket finals. We got a rematch with Trippy and Reality Check.
Like Trippy's team,
Trippy Penguin.
scrimmed like once.
Yeah, exactly. They have no practice
Penguin's
together.
Team has scrimmed like 2 or 3 times. Like, you know, like they've gotten a little bit more reps under the belt. I think Piggy's team like actually hasn't played
At all. Yeah,
one
that's true.
scrim together. I could be wrong on that, but I don't think that they did.
I think they literally just formed, like, right before the tournament.
Someone can correct me if I'm wrong. I don't,
No, I think
I
he's
don't know
right.
if they did. I don't feel like they did, but I could be wrong.
There's a lack of practice for everybody right now. was very last minute. You know, can we get something together just in time for the tournament?
They got fourth their first tournament with. Yeah, every team has little practice. I think they had none, unless I'm mistaken. I think someone in chat told me yesterday that they'd never played together.
Yeah, I don't think so. Do they stick together? Though?
Good run out of them. Like I said, you're gonna see some stuff like that. It's open number one. Lack of practice on from every team, like Maverick said. You're gonna see a couple little blunders here and there.
Chat, you think that team sticks together though? The Usubeni team, kind of like an unexpected pairing. It could work, I guess. You know, why not?
Regardless of what happens. So it's a replay of Decepticons and reality check.
Anything that we tweak.
Game 5 in that semifinal, and I think they lost that Slayer by
I mean, we're gonna get probably different maps and game
this
types entirely, right?
Indeed, we do.
So we'll see, but
I think we're going to be going
just
to a
playing
quick
tighter,
break,
you know.
but we'll be back with the replay of the banger.
It's a team skill gap. It's going to separate them right now.
I can't wait. We'll see you there.
What's Snakebite up to? He's watch partying. He's watching. He's just chilling. I'm gonna get something to eat while we got a chance to. So yeah, enjoy. Give me 5 minutes so I don't starve on broadcast. This viewer is much easier to take in what's going on in Halo vs. COD. But you're also used to it though, Attacker. I feel like, right? Like, yeah, COD is fast paced. They have a mini map though that makes it easy. We got a Halo bias. Appreciate you, Nini. I'll be right back. Back. Something to hold me over. Little chicken, salmon, broccoli. No carbs though. That'll be later, I guess. He's far from retirement? Is that what he said? Far from retirement? I like that answer. He's at least 10 years away, bro. He'll think about it when he's 40. Calling a Decepticon 250 to 148. What, for game 1? Far from retirement. Yeah, I mean, there was also a lot of, like, little flubs and things that just didn't go their way, you know? In that previous series, where they just weren't aligned in their decision-making, like, on both teams, honestly. Missed opportunities or, you know, failed, like, camo grabs that could have resulted in better plays or ball holes that could have lasted longer, you know? Like, think this will make or break Decepticons? No, I think they're going to stick together regardless of whether or not they lose this match, you know? Like, they're just going to have to keep the grind going. Like, I'm pretty sure the decisions have been made about this team being FaZe, or this team sticking. I think this top 3 is pretty secure. Everything else outside of the top 3 might be a little bit more subject to change. You know, maybe the Boo Sab, Druk, Souls type team sticks, but they don't have any sort of org at the moment. So even that team, you know, potentially, I don't know. You want to lock something in and try to stick to it and build together, right? The more that you flip flop around, harder it's going to be to keep up competitively. But you want the honeymoon too, so it's tricky. You going Trippy's team? Yeah, that was my expectation coming in, and I want to see that team play Shopify, so I'm gonna go Trippy's team for the sake of the entertainment. I don't know if Pistola wants to save Halo. I don't know. I don't know if there's ever going to be like a perfect harmony of a gamer that releases that does right by the competitive community and the OGs while still, you know, gathering excitement in the mainstream. with a whole new audience. Snape like, hey, Lucid are wild cards and bound. Post Birmingham. Yeah, maybe. Sure, Kata. High quality Halo regardless, you know. This is what might be our top 3, at least for the next few weeks. Yeah, you can say maybe like a momentum, warm-up, advantage, Team Trippy. Who knows? Team Penguin could have been playing Octagon this whole time. Matchmaking. Patchy. I hear you. Look at what LVT said in the chat. We would be live now if we had the choice. Why do they not have the choice? Is it because of a technical difficulty? We were asked to cover the lower matches and give the rest EHL. Oh, there you go. See? That's right. So part of it was a technical difficulty, but at the same time, EHL is the A stream for the broadcast. That's interesting. Can they not watch party? I guess the expectation is that if they go live, like, they will be prioritized regardless. Kind of a tricky scenario because LVT is like their own independent content creator in a way, you know? But they almost don't have the flexibility that they should have. I don't know. They're kind of like operating under HCS. Who makes that decision? Yeah, like somebody at HCS, I assume, would be like, hey, you know, let's give these guys the spotlight. Don't stream, like, but that's how they earn revenue. You're right. Like LVT are making money by like through the community. It's not like HCS is paying them to put these on. I don't think. I don't know. Interesting dynamic. Need to tease the next Halo multiplayer game like yesterday. Did you hear that they might be releasing the campaign in the summer? Alien? Campaign Evolved might be coming out earlier than expected, and that might give us an opening for a multiplayer tease, bro. That might give us you know, something to look forward to at the Halo Fest at the end of the year. That's true, Kata. Just a Slayer that didn't go his way. Yeah, hopefully that doesn't happen. No weak link. Sway, we got a reality check, which is Team Penguin's team versus Decepticons, Trippy's team. Lower bracket final. There's definitely a very outspoken community on Twitter talking about the CE art style graphics and like whether or not they went the right direction with it, you know? Mostly criticism, unfortunately. Clutch, what's up, man? What's good? What's goody? How you been, man? I saw you got a tournament coming up in March. I gotta finally play in one of these, bro. Regard cleanliness a priority? Wait, what? Interesting how the Forerunners, oh yeah, still have self-polishing floors. Yeah, that was a big criticism, right? That it's like, it's too pristine. The environment, the Forerunner architecture. It's like brand new. You know? They got a Consuela or some shit. Cheating rumors going around about a Halo Pro? Not this year, Romo. Last year, this time, we did have some cheating discussion about, like, Monster or whatever. But as far as I'm aware, there's been no cheating, drama, dialogue, anything like that. It'd be kind of surprising if there was, you know? Like, we're still trying to figure out how to cheat in Halo in 2026? I don't know. March 7th, yeah. Cool, man, cool. Oh. Huh. It's just salmon, rotisserie chicken, which I have like every time I'm on the broadcast, and broccoli. It's just you can't really see it. And I mix some ketchup and mayo together. Shout out to Fancy Sauce in Step Brothers, just to have something. I love me my condiments. How about like the tourney? It's been fun. It's been fun. You know, I think everybody kind of expects Shopify to come out and dominate. Here's last shot with the overkill to end it, right? So, not to say that it makes like grand finals anticlimactic, but you know, the more competitive, the more exciting. But all things considered, it's been good. Feels good to be back. I'm doing well. Keeping my sanity. Today's been the most productive day of the year for us, I think. Saving Halo? I don't know about that. Just trying to keep the vibes going, you know? Courtney's saving Halo. Yeah, Courtney, you're putting work in. Multiple chats. A mod in the Twitch chat.
Ladies and gentlemen, oh, it's so good to be here. How we doing? My name is Captain James Force. I'm here with Seal. We are here for a losers final. Mate,
bro, every time we come back, there's always a different set of casters. They got a lot of casters. I mean, it's cool. I'm just saying. It's like, wow.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Sleevey, thank you. 15 months. Welcome back. Appreciate the sub, Sleevey. It's a damn good Halo. It's like I'm just getting used to the new casters I just saw in the previous series.
This tournament.
And then we got a whole new set, man. Pretty cool, though. I didn't realize there were so many people
We've not had that many game
invested in commentating Halo.
I believe the losers' quarters are all 3-0.
Right? It's like there's a new duo every time.
So I'm hoping this one's going to be a banger. Get some maps on the board for both teams.
Yeah, I mean, I enjoyed the start of this bracket 3-2, 3-2, 3-2, and then obviously, unfortunately, CBA, the Europe goats, getting 3-0'd. But it's been pretty close at the start, and then a little less close as we go on. But yeah, if we bring up that map pool that we talked about as well, right? Like you already mentioned that they're playing.
They had the better advanced Shyway, and now they got British tools. Yeah.
2-0 in that winners semi. Then we're on a recharge Slayer. Did not play that game. Live Fire Oddball was a reality check win. I believe
I got some competition.
Because
when's the last time I've commentated Halo? Unfortunately,
2-12. So
that's
lot
okay.
Of ball time.
They can have it.
CTF Aqua they didn't play, and the Slayer Origin was a 50-39.
It's a lot of work, yeah.
So, yeah, Decepticons already have won.
I mean, I don't think YouTube should be like. When I started YouTube, I didn't think of it like it was like some sort of a business that I was trying to break into or whatever, you know. I was just doing it because it was something I enjoyed, and it was part of like other stuff that I was doing at the time. So
that's a pretty goated squad.
I don't know. Is there a way that you can make it not feel like work and just something that you are kind of naturally, you know, getting into having fun with. Because I didn't even really think twice. I just was just talking about stuff I wanted to talk about, and it sort of snowballed into more, you know?
Well, you know, we do know that these guys did manage to take down Decepticons in the previous series, but they're going to be coming off a loss.
I guess one big thing that I've always thought about with my Halo content is, like, what can I do to provide value that isn't already in the space? Like, is there some sort of... Is there something that's not being talked about, or something that's just kind of missing in the area that you're invested in that allows you to bring unique value to the space? And then that, I think, will give you, you know, kind of a response from people, right? So it's going to require maybe some thought, but I've always just thought, like, yeah, what can I do to bring something to Halo that isn't already there, or that I would want to see more of with my videos?
The kind of the stakes of this this losers final, but yeah, King of the Hill Vegas.
Yeah, boom! I hear you, bro. That's why I'm hopeful. All right,
you know,
I'm holding out my hope here that we get a banger later.
Thoughts? Be honest.
I've played it a few times.
Yeah, well, you know, it's safe to say there's enough hot tubbers out there that are doing a better job than me, Steven. But, you know, maybe the sweet spot is hot tub plus Halo breakdowns.
To me about Vacancy is how
there's nobody doing hot tub / Halo breakdown content. I think
into two very halves.
That's a blue ocean right there.
One half to the other.
A unique space.
It's pretty tricky. And I think that's why you often see it's quite snowbally in some game types. It's like
see,
I say,
it took Steven all of 5 seconds, and he already figured it out.
Those two towers on either side of top
there's your business.
It's going to be really
proposition.
hard for the other team to break into yourself.
Yeah, I'm excited to see how this one plays as well. Like, you know, especially that underground area is so difficult to kind of hold a hill.
It's getting weird now.
You know, you got 3 doors. There's so many nades. Like, you know, and these guys, you know, they would have played a bit of this map, but it is so new that it's kind of like always when those new maps come into the pool, right? You have these teams who are like, yeah, we're just trying to work out, like, is this a good strat? And then you
no optic
come
tonight.
up with this strat, and then you play these good teams.
But that's okay.
Like, okay, this
still got high caliber competition.
Kind of like reworking the strat. And
a lot of Vacancy, King of the Hill, really showcasing the new map.
So, yeah, I'm kind of excited to see how this one plays out.
It's time to get weird, ladies and gentlemen. The weirder, the better. Nobody wants a predictable broadcast. Anything goes.
Are probably going to be feeling quite confident. They did just come off a win, and they won this map fairly convincingly in the previous series.
I was thinking it's like there has to be a reason to take off a piece of clothing, you know, kind of like strip poker, but Halo watch party form, right?
My question is now, for reality check, can you avoid that situation? You maybe go up yourself.
Let's see what they do.
Get it 1-1.
Send it with the high ground immediately. Gonna find the opening kill is precision.
To me that they really did not want
2 dead, make it 3. That's a flawless bait and switch, right? Back down, replace with Trippy, executes the guy for free, and 4 dead with no trades. Clinical opening from Decepticons. Let's get it. Fill control.
Don't give like free time, right? And this hill kind of feels like the same as the Solitude first.
Money?
Like, super open, super
throw me some.
Like,
I'll think about it.
A bit of cover going around to kind of see, you know, and help.
Just wear a peanut outfit. You could do anything.
Just make sure you're not getting pushed.
Meta.
You can see Trippy doing a lot of work, getting the wiggles. Oh, I thought he was going to
Surprise coming out with 2. There goes the hill. Halfway on the timer, though.
A very good sort of start from them, but not even to that sort of about to.
They got the freedom to take their time to break this.
Have a good opportunity here to equalize it, but unfortunately for them, still
unexpected for Foul. Oh, that was big. That was big.
And they will remain.
Foul catching Descendant off guard, but he found the kill with the thrust. Caught him.
Against the last player
flip the fight around.
Bottom mid. Going to be looking like
that could lead to the hill.
Here, but I don't think there's going to be an opportunity to break this hill.
Wow, cross map domination from Descendant.
Yeah, Descendant.
Oh my word, what a life. 4 dead.
Well, reality check going.
Nice and confident first hill. That shock was down at Descendant's X. They might be able to go back and get it.
Trippy.
Looks like they want the hill.
Be able to claim that as we're going to go into hill number 2 in that yellow courtyard. And yeah, you're right. If you're reality check, like, you know.
Is this streaming anywhere else? I can't deal with 3 people talking at once. Optitron! Thank you for the 20. I appreciate you, brother. Love the Halo content again. Need more coaching. Sounds good. I'm ready when you are, man. Adam, I hope you've been well, brother. Thank you for the 20, man. Hope you're doing good. So this is being broadcasted on European Halo on Twitch. I don't think there's another YouTube broadcast, unfortunately, Cos.
Yeah, I'm glad to see that.
Yeah, my bad, bro. It's hard to balance the audio. I hear you, man.
After they went 4 dead and lost the shock rifle.
Kind of listening to a little bit of everybody.
I was worried that we were going to see Decepticons run away with it. But
I think the map is cool. I like the map.
Even at Hilltime right now, they've got numbers advantage on the map. Trippy just looking for a trade, isn't going to manage to find it. A brilliant win there from that player
Happy
in
to
the
help you
hill.
guys.
We've now got Suppressed taking control of the blue tower side of the map.
Yeah, Suppressed, and this is kind of a really impressive angle
Halo
as well.
hold.
Just as soon as anyone comes out of that green side, just getting shot to bits, but you can see Precision going under. He's going to find a kill. Falcated's backed up as well. Penguin here too, Descendant. Going to get taken out by Torlik. And you can see that Falcated trying to get away. He's going to have no shields. Suppressed covering him. And this feels like a bit of a two-halves game at the moment. Descendant's going to be in the
Good luck
corner.
channeling
Can
that.
find the kill. Falcated again, no shields going to survive. Shock rifles up as well.
Ooh, I like that.
Get the grapple. That is massive from that cover. Can he find the kill?
It's crazy how much mileage that one little corner on the left side of mid has been getting in this game, right? That's the only kind of cover you have to work with. It's a safe shock rotate, but they all die en route.
And without hill time either.
Yeah, I'm surprised to see Ivushi just running
Trippy with a 1v1.
in a similar situation to Trippy.
Descendant holding mid-map, trying to prevent him from pushing.
Take a 2v1 onto
They're
the
completely
hill.
alone in their fights. Talon got the shock in the end.
Maybe trying to force the spawns further away, but it's not really paid off for either of them. And now Decepticons are threatening to equalize.
Yeah, he got his
the
switch
time
back,
on
guys.
this
He's
hill.
back. He's back.
With
He
Torlik
hasn't streamed, but he got
trying
his
to stay
switch back.
alive with the shock rifle. If he can live with it, it's going to be very big for Decepticons' chances.
Yeah, Penguin's going to find Trippy, and it's going to be a 3v2. But again, look how much time Decepticons getting on this hill. I think it's really interesting there, by the way, as Torlik and Falcated are going to trade that, like, hiding behind this box in the middle of that courtyard is not in the hill, which means, you know, you can't just hide away and manage to get some points. You
Yeah.
have to be kind of actively.
It was very
out of-
purposeful, the hill location and the size of it too. They don't want you to have any cover. They really want you to force your team to set up and leave the hill guy
Time on
vulnerable.
this hill, Falcated is about to get absolutely slammed.
You can kind of cut the angle though.
3v1. You can see Decepticons moving in to make this. This Penguin is going to
got
get
the grapple.
from behind. He
Two
gets
dead
taken
here.
down. Thanks for coming. See you later. Trippy and Descendant finding
Can they
kills.
flip the map
this
and
should
spawns
be
with
hill
this?
number 2 to Decepticons as well.
He's gonna let them spawn hotel.
Yeah, Descendant here, playing straight towards
Using
that
grapple to
red
collect the
side.
thrust. Can he leave the grapple behind for a teammate and stack the equipment? What's the intention here?
He is going to wrap back towards his own team, but only to get ready to push straight through. He spots
If anything,
out
he
Penguin
takes the
because
thrust
he's
away
good,
from
but
them
he's
off their
poking
spawn
around the
too,
edge
right?
of
Like
the
they don't have
wall,
access to it.
Gets taken down. And now, even though numbers advantage in favor of reality check, it seems like Decepticons are in a good position to hold onto the hill.
How is he alive? What? In a 2v1, cuts the corner for the strong side.
Spotted around corners very easily.
Drawing a lot of attention to himself.
Doesn't manage to get away. Oh,
See, that's like Bound's playstyle right there, right? Like he had 2 people chase him, and now they're forced to play their lives, even though they're doing it wisely.
Get one
But
back.
like that almost
Decepticons
created like 2 or 3
dead.
like free kill opportunities for his teammates.
You can see already spawning, but now they're just going to try and hide.
Not a
this
ton,
green
Courtney.
side courtyard.
Last year I
Let's
played
have
it a
that
bit, but I
commando.
haven't.
It's a
Not much this year.
deadly weapon. Oh, or not.
It's deadly in the hands of these guys. I can't use it. I hold down this trigger for like 5 milliseconds, and suddenly my shots are going all over the damn place. But these guys can apparently just full auto it and kill everyone inside. I don't know how they do it, but 2 players going down for Decepticons. Now that they've got some sort for reality check, make that 3. But since reality check have some time on the board, I'm very curious to see whether Decepticons are still going to want to play time
I feel like
here, or if they think
advantages with like setups and peripherals and whatnot. Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate, but it's a thing in sports as well, right? Like,
Tricky could get in the hill if he wanted to.
I guess it's more dramatic in gaming though.
This push from
But if you have like the
blue
right
side
pair
now
of
really is
shoes or the right
free
racket or whatever,
There's a
like
lot
you're gonna
less time
get
on
some
the
sort of
board
an
now
advantage
than
over
there was
somebody
last
who's got a shitty one.
Yeah, and it's kind of crazy to think about as well. Like, it doesn't, like, it feels like they've spent a lot of time on the hill, but there's only a minute
There's just so
left,
many
and
components
Falconi's
to
gonna go
gaming,
down.
though.
Reality
So many
check
different
briefly,
ways to get
4
the
dead
edge.
as well, and this is just like really bad news. Like, even there's a shock rifle,
They're
but
just burning
no
the clock
one's
on 'em.
touching in mid. Like, no one wants to even bother to go for that because Decepticons are literally just playing defense. I know it's Super Bowl Sunday. This is goal line defense right here. This is like you know, they got the ball on the one and you're just trying to stop them scoring.
Just getting one kill and holding the line is massive. Too dead. They can't afford to take it. Take hill.
Assists for precision. He finds a
just gonna end here.
She's last one left, and it's just, yeah, it's just, I don't see.
Could they go for shock in this situation? Take the gamble.
Impenetrable.
This is what
no need to give up their spacing.
I think Southgate ball, where you just play really, really passively to avoid letting the enemy.
Should be hiding in mid-map.
That is kind of what we're going to be seeing. Although to be fair, I wouldn't describe Decepticons as passive. They are, you know, getting active on the map, doing a lot of damage, keeping those power items and positions.
There's more opportunity in gaming than there ever has been, you know. So like you could take a different perspective on the way that things have evolved. Like, yes, was it a simpler time back then? And in many ways, were we fortunate, especially with Halo? Yes, but there's also a lot more viewership and opportunity to succeed as a gamer and to make a career for yourself in content creation and whatever it is you want to do in this space. Back then, it was very hard to actually like live a successful life, you know, playing Halo or anything.
But Descendant will clean that up. Looks like they might get this hill.
Now it's like become much more commonplace.
Not going to have much chance.
They'll get the hill, but how do they do it with 4 seconds?
Like Chicago Bears kicker right there. Wide right, wide left. Just
your faith is restored. Okay.
Yeah, 4 seconds to go. It's going to be.
I mean, these teams did just get together. You know, especially Team Trippy. Come on. It's going to take some time. Nowhere near their final form.
He's going to get out of this hill and he's going to go down, and that is going to do it. Decepticons go back to back on Vacancy, King of the Hill against Reality Check, and yeah, they just played such good defense. They're just so good at bleeding that clock. Like, they have no interest in taking
600 for a monitor, 3K for the PC. Sure. I mean, I don't know if you have to spend 600 on the monitor, but yeah, anyway, yeah.
Obviously, they did better than the previous one. Those first 2 hills were clearly a lot more competitive because, you know, there was not 4 minutes on the clock when we got to that hotel hill, but it was not enough. And I think a lot of that came down to them pushing into situations.
7 and 16.
We're kind of already over. You know, we saw them go 4 dead on
11 assists though,
with like 1 tick in it. Like, they spawned on the next hill and they had the shock rifle. They could have just tried to set up for that, but they chose not to. And unfortunately, I think, you know, those mistakes are what ended up adding up and costing them the game eventually.
Yeah, and if you look at the scoreboard real quick, precision.
Yeah, with a nearly 70 accuracy and an 8.3 KDA precision, most damage in the lobby as well. He's starting to, like, it, you know, separate himself from the rest. Precision.
Kind of fairly even, I would say. Like, I don't feel
having just come off COD in scrims the other day on Trippy's team, I didn't feel like he was shooting accurate, but he wasn't the Slayer damage dealer kind of performer that I'm used to seeing him be on the teams he's a part of. That dynamic is starting to shift in this tournament. I think precision is starting to steal a spotlight. Where's last shot?
Recharge. Next on the board.
He gets the next game set up before the previous finishes.
I have a feeling that Decepticons sort
of to get the second game going? Last shot's waiting right now in grand finals.
Serve them well on recharge.
One thing to keep in mind, we're talking about like setups and whatnot, but we're playing on Xboxes for Dreamhack, right? So maybe a bit of a blast from the past for this 100K.
Some stiffer competition.
Everybody's going to be on the same
What we
rig.
saw on that Vacancy to me just suggests that this will be a
change things a little bit.
Yeah, and interestingly enough, in that kind of winners semi where it went 3-2, they went map for map. So Reality Check won the first one, and then it just like flipped between them the whole way. So it'll be interesting to see if Reality Check can follow that up by winning the second match, or if Decepticons can.
Lizard, I stream on YouTube and Twitch. I don't think that European Halo streams on YouTube. They should if they don't already. And LVT isn't live right now. Typically, LVT are streaming the main broadcast. So if you're looking to watch the original broadcast, you got to come to Twitch.
Decepticons 150 to 39. That live fire Slayer.
Y'all don't like me with the competing with the casters, huh? My bad, bro.
So, 2 teams that know each other very well and have played not only these Slayers against each other, of course, but having played already 2 Slayers today, like there's not a lot of time to kind of go back and kind of think about what went wrong or what the problems were, right? You've kind of got to go through this bracket and then get right into it. So it'd be interesting to see how these two, kind of knowing they've played 2 Slayers against each other, kind of react and formulate.
Try to find a balancing act that works.
Yeah, and for me saying that I think this mode
Happy Sunday, Keem. How you
probably
doing?
would
Welcome.
favor Decepticons, it is worth noting Reality Check won the recharge Strongholds. And it does make you wonder, you were saying just now about them looking back at the game and trying to figure out what went wrong. Have Decepticons spotted what was wrong with their game plan on recharge that caused them to lose that heartbreaker of a map? And will they be able to look at that and say, well...
We'll try the long haul here. This is a huge pinch. And moment for Team Trippy. They could die together. Can they force trades?
What have they done about it?
Pure chaos, bro.
Yeah, exactly. Well,
trades in the favor of Team Trippy. Falcated, not able to avoid the beatdown. Obviously gets the last laugh. Would have been nice though if he stayed out of range.
3 points in it, 252.
Takes advantage of the timing to grab the shock. Precision drops 2 in the feed.
They had an oddball that was 221.
That's a hell of a lineup.
Vacancy finding a massive headshot right there. So all games Reality Check won are super close, basically.
No, they're actually not really new players, right? These are all players from last year.
Going to be super close.
But
it seems like Decepticons,
they have more of a spotlight on them than you might be used to, right? So nobody in this lobby is actually new.
To highlight Trippy. I don't think I've ever seen.
We have C9, TSM, FaZe, like representation from a whole variety of different orgs, and Envy players on all those orgs in this lobby.
Just like the main character, because what the hell was that? Anyway, we have seen that lead shrink drastically. It's now only 1 kill in favor of them, but Trippy maybe getting a little bit too aggressive there.
He's diving at it.
Flings himself into
he like slid and hit a fast drop down. Not sure how that worked out.
Those kills, it'll be 3 dead either side.
Pally gets the trades.
Because Penguin picks up the last one, and he's going to get the camo.
Could use the shroud to the safety of his teammate. Camo secured.
That will be an advantage for Reality Check in both the kills and in the power on.
Yeah, something like that. Maybe new to being at the top, you know.
Jumping into like 3 or 4 players. Precision does find the trade though. 3 dead for Reality Check. Still do have a 1 kill lead though. Talking about it with Wonderboy yesterday, and of course, like,
not sure if they have grapple control, but shock is available.
Recharge Slayers and,
oh, he's dead. Cleans up Penguin on the way in.
It's just one of those things.
Teammate behind him too.
Get really slow. You know, in game 5, like you can just end up, these 2 sides of the
Just a lot of scrappy fights, right? We're looking for one moment where a team goes 4 dead, and it just completely opens the map up. But as long as we see trades like this, it's going to stay stable.
You kind of do feel like, some teams do need
3v3 now.
Chill build. So it is going to be Descendant who finds a beautiful couple of kills. If you can find
numbers advantage to Team Trippy.
He's going to take some shots. Maybe it's even
Suppress just split spawn and long here too.
Suppress, can he get the over? Is it going to be an over? I don't think it is, unfortunately. Oh, man, we're just getting teased with overs. Oof. Does take the green gun right into the face, though. I
think at least, I don't know.
Yeah, man, the overs. We had about 5 triple kills on the origin flag between Decepticons and Usubeni, and none of them ended up being overkills. It was tragic. But that being said, we have seen that lead that was in favor of Reality Check from the start of the game.
Convenient.
But now in favor of Decepticons.
3v3.
They have managed to establish
chasing
that
down Suppress.
Kills on, but it's not.
It's just trade wars.
They might
the support from Suppress over his shoulder with a headshot.
However, Trippy going down there will complicate matters somewhat. But Suppress being
I think it was him with the shock. The shock was in there.
Very back and forth so far, James, is basically what I'm getting at.
Yeah, I'm not really sure how Trippy ripped that. Unfortunately, it was a bit,
nice.
It was a bit windy out there. But Precision,
so obviously with the shock.
7, I want to say. Basically, 2 KD is doing biz right now. And Towless with 8 assists as well, laying down a lot of damage. Vuzi is going to hit with that shock rifle. Going to try and go into these pipes.
Trippy split into long because they're collapsing on pipes.
To the face as well.
And he's hiding off of his spawn.
A little bit chaotic around these pipes right now. 32.
But they traded.
31.
I kind of like that though, like, knowing you got a good spawn and then choosing to hide when you split from your team like that.
There as well. Vuzi, last one.
Holly got the camo for free.
Have the shock rifle. What can he do with it? The fadeaway.
That could completely change the game.
Quite get the kill. Yeah,
just kill Penguin with it too.
Rifle. Although in fairness, Seal, I think.
What? Camoed mid map, hits him with the shock. Shadow play.
Out in the open.
3 dead.
How did he spot him?
Camo-eyes.
Yeah,
that is some.
He was shooting.
Camo-eyes. I don't know if I've ever seen that from such a long range.
His camo was like coming back on, right? Like he had revealed himself.
He still hits it, gets the whole shields down, and cleans it up.
Some Mabuchi.
You know, I think like they work really.
I don't know how to
hard
say his name, bro. I say it different every
and it
time.
ends up getting them nothing because Tolly gets caught out like that. Really crucial play there for Reality Check to prevent this situation from getting out of control.
Yeah, you would feel extremely scammed if you were telling me right there.
That's convenient.
You get camo and then you suddenly get absolutely...
Too dead. This is where you want to see like a full rundown, right? Find all 4 without trades.
Like, how has that even happened?
Fell across the map though, gonna catch him with his pants down.
Away, of course, gets found.
5 kill advantage here for Trippy.
Decepticons with a 5 kill lead, 43 to 38. Half the time is gone. I don't think time is going to be a factor in this one. I'm going to be honest soon.
Good rotate. Keeps himself in his team sightlines and avoids the angle from A.
Apart from the Trippy incident that we saw back C, they've just made sure not to make any major mistakes that would let that lead get away from them once they had it. Although, as I say that, they do
just like the scrappiest Slayer games, right? Where it's just trades the entire game. There's not one significant like advantage given to either team.
In this A area, I'm surprised not to see them making an effort to collapse on him, but it seems like Reality Check aren't trying to take any undue risks right now.
Game could slow down to a crawl here. Descendant wants a piece of it in long though. He does get one. Huge 1v1 with Odyssey. And he doesn't need to take it. Precision finds it instead. Make it 3. Biggest 4 dead of the game right there. They didn't give up any trades. They got all 4 individually. And they take a 5 kill advantage and trap him in pipes. Let them all spawn pipes. Wait, what? They're not all there. Avici split. He split back C. Talik knows.
Vuzi versus Torlik.
That's game.
That is gonna do it. Oh my
damn. It took until the end of the game to finally get the sort of round displays and control that they were looking for.
The foot down right at the end.
But yeah, that was it.
6 kills in a row. Yeah.
He's not on C9. No, not
yet. A reverse sweep from Reality Check right now.
I don't think it's confirmed that he like did they announce C9?
Felt like they would work so hard.
It's like intel that he declined the offer.
They'd pull out all the stops. They'd hit the most ridiculous shock rifle shot you've ever seen.
18 and 10 for precision. Once again, he continues to separate himself from the league right now.
The next turn of play, it seemed to just disappear before we even knew what happened.
Yeah, I don't really know the background for the commentators. I think that your EHL is giving opportunities for up and coming maybe casters or aspiring casters to to get some reps. So
Reality Check now.
I hear you.
A bit of a dangerous spot, but luckily for them,
I don't know their background.
Actually, no, they didn't. They didn't win this mode last series, did they?
Yeah,
they did.
Yeah.
So Reality
What I think Decepticons changed from the first series loss to this series.
They lost the time.
I don't think too much has changed, if anything.
I
I think Precision is activated. I'll say Precision is looking different. Later in the day now. He's definitely separated himself. Fuquay, come on, chill, stop, man, come on. You're done. Yeah, thank you, please.
Yeah, they ended up getting the dub. So, yeah, there was you got to watch out for Precision.
Will there be end season awards for Halo? Probably not, because it's not like a true season, right?
Yeah, a lot of damage they can do. I mean, if you look at the kills, it was Precision with 32, Suppressed had 31.
Game 3. Very different looking series than the one we saw earlier in the winter bracket. Decepticons lead 2-0. A comfortable advantage, one that they didn't secure.
If that tells me anything, it
are winners.
This should be a close game.
Maybe part of the reason why they lost the series earlier. Hard to imagine them going out now.
Green gun for the sniper rifle. Not
An
necessarily
immediate ball grab off the
you
open
take
strat
if
that
you
they
were
pull
a
into a setup instead of playing for utility or kills.
I'm gonna go with
Seems to be working out well for him.
Yeah,
There's no H. People have to correct me.
Yeah, I would say like it feels like Avicii.
Avicii.
Oh, that's true.
Gucci.
Yeah. I'm gonna go with that then, unless someone just
Get into my nade.
Probably not happy with that, and I think
Trippy gonna create some distance between. Oh, beautiful use of repulse. He evades the nade too, and gets out through bottom mid. His teammates pick up the pieces. That was slick out of Joey.
Trippy, pretty well known for the damage that he can do. With
They drive by, quick scope, not ready for Avucci. See, I don't know, bro.
Ready for it. He's going to find himself as the last one alive.
He finds a plane.
Get played, and Reality Check can completely flip the script.
Yeah, so the pain there is you waste the snipe because Penguin dies anyway to a teammate, and and then you get back smacked, and then your teammate gets to slap off it as well.
Deserves a top tier team in the CDL. Yeah, I think so, but I think in the eyes of the COD community, he's still got some work to do. He's getting there. He's getting there.
But yeah, that's just a feels bad. Like you miss.
I've got no doubt in Renegade for sure.
Your teammate instantly gets brained. Like it's just not great. He's gonna be here.
Old turn and burn from Trippy, trusting his team.
3 dead for reality check.
Yeah, comfortable opportunity for time here as well for Decepticons. Descendant catching him off spawn. They're not letting them breathe. They split him to B now. They got these guys on skates.
Finds the kill. It's gonna be a Vucci trap.
Yeah, this is a blender. This is the kind of like momentum that you would see from a team like a Shopify Optic, right? Where they get them on split spawns and they're collapsing on them with advantages. What the fuck was that? Precision hit a QT like half a meter into his slide as part of his strafe, basically.
Although the nickname is apt because he has been.
That was wild looking. This guy's locked. He's done with COD. He's back in Halo, and he's 8-5 off the open.
You should always, you should always double check with Twitch chat just in case they're trying to troll you as well.
That's true, but.
Actually broke his ankles. Yeah, that was kind of slick.
So like.
That was kind of slick. He QT'd like.
Okay, yeah, now we're getting
a couple centimeters, and that was enough.
I guess we're going back to a PG. We'll never know.
Wait, what is their chat calling?
What we do know.
What is their chat calling Avucci? Avucci or Avucci?
With this right now, both with the ball and with the score.
What was the verdict?
There's Trippy does cross the 30-point mark in ball time, but just as I say that, does get taken down.
They're getting a reality check.
Able to play that off the map, and even though reality check deny that setup, they're so far behind.
Did COD make him better? One thing that COD does make you better at is reactions. I think. Like, I think we having I mean, these pros already have fast reactions, but you need to be so primed in COD that I do think you build different skills around reaction speed in that game.
Oh, but how is that not
a Avucci? Avucci, is that the correct way? Is Shirley? I don't know, man.
He actually didn't get the trade with
Sometimes you find playing a different game can reset your aim and makes you better. Sure, yeah. Gears helps you learn centering. Yeah, I feel like it sort of forces you to focus on aspects of aiming and mechanics that you might not have been, prioritizing in Halo. And then you bring that back to your Halo game. So it can definitely help. And I mean, this guy's locked in right now with that drive-by he just hit.
It's just like a melee. It's just like MM. It's just like, they're just ball hunting. Everyone just runs for the ball.
Yeah, but unfortunately the winners of
Everybody
the
can
ball
try a version,
is Decepticons. They've now got almost a
Call him Da Vinci.
lead.
I'm down. Let's do that. Da Vinci.
They've not managed to put any time on the board in like the last 5 minutes.
Man out here just painting a beautiful picture.
They put those 7 seconds, and now Avucci/Avucci.
Oh, he said Avucci slash Avucci.
They need untraded kills, but they're not getting them. And it seems like these Decepticons players, they're just playing so aggressively towards that ball. They're grabbing it straight away. And those 7 seconds that Descendant manages to pick up there, they don't matter for reality check.
3
if
dead.
They get 7 seconds.
And the biggest opening
But
for control we've seen
now,
all round for reality check.
Little bit of time they get is
Can they convert that into a camo pickup? Precision's put himself at the center of this. Yeah, try to deny his opportunity to get camo. I don't think his team got there fast enough to help, so he might be safe.
Flying in through the door. Okay, it's gonna drop down. Precision.
Yeah, he's still sitting on the turbine. Can they isolate him first? If they get rid of the camo, then everything else becomes easier. That was big. That's step one.
Trippy is gonna find that camo player though, and then get absolutely obliterated.
Intros will make you better at movement.
22 to 80, it's not impossible. Penguin does find Descendant.
Yeah, I play GTA and I find that I can drive better on the street outside, you know? Get in my car and then all of a sudden.
There's some life in this game yet, Stu.
There is indeed, and with
second
the
one's
stat
a
line
charm.
like suppressed, it's currently 15.
Yeah, rough. I don't know. Yeah,
it should be an
3 and
opportunity.
12 for Penguin.
An opportunity for reality.
8 assists. Not an ideal game for the man.
Points on the board, and like I said, it's not enough for them to scrap up points like it might be for the Decepticons, but it might be enough for them to have an unbroken run now.
The beauty of Halo is all it takes is one good life to bounce back in the game. This could be it.
Unanswered. compared to Decepticons. And with
He
the
hesitated on the reaction.
They might have been able to hold on to that.
Not
but
ideal.
They weren't quite able to as Penguin goes down. It's now a 30-point lead for Decepticons, but the ball is still in favor of
Suppress
Reality.
just skates out with the snipe.
Yeah, and you talked about Reality Check had to get hands on the ball and had to make it stick. Oh, hello.
Oh no.
Does only find
Good decision. Was it Foul who decided to run into his face and just take one for the team? Kind of like a kamikaze to make sure the snipe goes out. This could be game here.
They could just sit in here and I'm not sure.
Spawns back tower. Descendant with the snipe at Ness. Peels one. Or he's at A plat.
It might be done and dusted.
Yeah, safe rotate the back B to keep the ball as far away from the enemy as possible in the final 10 seconds. They got it in Rat Tunnel instead.
This is done and dusted. 1
Nice.
second to go, and Decepticons. Reality Check with a huge comeback. Decepticons.
Yeah, I think maybe there was an internal decision from Huntsman to say that, you know, maybe C9 isn't the best opportunity for our players, and both Kips and Renegade decided against it, right? My question, though, with that team is what happens if you add Legend to the team, and do they have the good good balance of ARs and SMGs and whatnot, like playstyles? Will the playstyles kind of mesh? But there's no reason why it wouldn't.
Try and get that ball
It couldn't
out there
potentially
towards
work,
the
you know?
end. But the good news
We'll see,
for
though.
Reality Check is they had a good run towards the end there. They had signs
It's
of
a best of
life.
5
It wasn't
series,
a
yep.
complete beatdown.
Yeah,
If
last
they
game.
can maybe make that happen again, they can, you know.
It's not that they need a
try
vet,
and
'cause
channel
they're
that
playing
same
challengers.
energy
They're
they had
not
when
they're
they
not
went
on a
that
CDL
40-point
team, right? It's
run.
still a challengers
It
roster.
should be an opportunity.
But yeah, maybe.
And they did
Do they
get some
drop
ball time
Rispy
at
on the
the
challengers
start.
team? I don't know.
Yeah, and I don't know if you caught it right there, by the way. Avusi picked up Snipe and then didn't manage to even get a kill, and he actually just got killed
Formula
by
won't
Camo
play,
Snipe
no.
right there. But he picked up Snipe top mid, and then I think Towlick killed him, so he didn't even get a kill with the sniper. And you can see there's still 6 bullets.
peeled.
Oh, make that 5 as precision finds.
This man's about to go God mode.
Headshot. But yeah,
Do not get in front of his reticle.
Like basically a free
Oh, no.
snipe and then to fire one
Before that-
bullet and get nothing from it. Like that's a huge kind of misstep and a massive play from Decepticons. And now they have a camo. Well, they did have a camo, but
Don't mess with anything John is doing. What do you mean, don't mess?
Has hit 3 out of 3 shots already.
Get out of his way. He's a demon.
He does actually.
Descendant finds a cleanup.
Yeah.
Leaves a sticky behind. Nice little gift.
Yeah, the most dangerous sniper
2v1?
is the one where you don't know where he is. And
Good try
with
from
the way
Talik. I like that
Camo,
late
you
jump
never
in tower to make that a 2v1. Stay in the fight.
We saw really good use.
Not
of
just
that
leave his
there
teammate out to dry.
From I think it was Precision, with that sniper rifle, just shutting people down. as
Almost
they
said
tried to
C9 is on the
defuse
way out,
that
he
area.
thinks.
Although,
Didn't Yozuma recently did like a signing thing? Like I guess Okies might be going to C9.
that it was taken out
Zuma
of
was
the
saying he
hands
wants to get Stallion's representation
of
in the
Decepticons
CDL.
just
It'd be pretty
short time
crazy if he
ago,
had something like that,
using
maybe
that
instead of
one
C9. I
bullet
don't
you
know.
mentioned, and they're still going to be putting points on the board now. They're almost up to 60 points. Reality
They'd have
Check
growing
just
pains,
haven't
but I think
managed
eventually
to
it could
shut
work.
them
Yeah,
down,
Mr.
and they're going 3 dead. 1v1 on the map here. Plenty of time for Precision to play that ball, and probably not enough time.
Yeah, Renegade's a flex already, right? And his playstyle is one that would work well as an AR, for the record. I think he could do both. He's kind of like in a flex role already. But I don't know if he'd be like a main AR or what. The thing about Renegade in Halo is he's always been very versatile with the weapons, right? Like you want to give him the sniper, you want to give him like as many tools of destruction as possible, generally.
Straight out of Trippy.
He's the power weapon guy, you know?
Yeah, someone in chat
And
was
there's
saying
not really a
this
good
is
equivalent to that in COD right now, but maybe a flex is the best.
Which would be kind of insane, if true, by the way. Be great to see.
Basically
those two
speaking
roles.
Chinese. Come on.
Teams, though.
We're talking about the Halo guys.
For some of these players having played on phase and C9.
Descendant here finds himself alone with the camo snipe, and they sussed him out.
What's the camo?
Gotta hit those.
There, by the way. That is.
Snipe down.
Penguin got those eyes.
What a dive. Foul wants it.
Yeah, I'm wondering if that was as much a case of just sort of prediction as it was camo. Like, that's a very good place.
Good
to
G-slide.
Camo. Around the brutes, you've got lots
Penguin
of
hits the
places
body
to
and then
hide,
slides out wide
but
for
it's
the
open,
angle.
Because you don't want to be in an enclosed
Coming
space
back to
where
protect the
camo
team.
is easier to
Early
spot
play.
you than it is when you're looking at sort of an open field. So the brutes is a
It's gonna be hard to turn this one around, man. It's looking like a 3-0.
Best of both worlds. You get cover and you get the concealment of being in the open with it. So I think maybe they were just like, I reckon he's probably on one of these brutes, and they did manage to
Play it
slow
out
him
to combo.
But
Yep, back tower,
Reality
3
check
dead as well.
now, even for
Running out of
that good
opportunities to
play,
break this.
it's not managing to actually get very much
Renegade
time.
Lucid duo? I don't think Renegade and Lucid, that doesn't make sense to me. I don't know.
Decepticons.
That's more like a head-to-head rivalry versus
now
duo.
up to 80. A sniper rifle in the hands of Precision. He's probably good for at least one.
Okay, so Shopify is a perfect example of the fact that chemistry is king a lot of the time. Like, individually, they're extremely talented, but their chemistry, they're like a hive mind, Shopify. Like, they're buddies. That's so important. They need, like, the same types of people and players need to get together to play. And it's just hard to imagine Lucid and Renegade vibing like that in the same way, you know?
And we'll move on to the grand
But who
final.
knows?
The 3-0 sweep. They say, thanks for that. We don't want to have any of that, like 3-2 rubbish. We don't want to have to go back to the end.
They dominated Infinite 2v2s for a time? Wait, when? They played up maybe a couple Infinite 2v2s when the game first came out, right? But I don't think that was that deep. Renegade and Bound were the twos duo. That was the duo back in Halo 5. I don't think they ever lost.
It was not very close, actually.
Yeah, Decepticons there making a bit of a statement.
If Renegade comes back to Halo, then it would be like only in like I guess a failing on the COD side, you know? Like I just can't imagine.
We're the better team.
Or Halo is somehow the next Halo is just popping. But let's be realistic for a second. If he makes it to CDL like the league, then he's good. Precision with 26 and 19, by the way, the top Slayer the entire series. So you got to give some credit to the man. 14.3 KAD for Descended, 23, 13, and 13. Not too shabby. Rough series for Reality Check, especially considering they won it in the winter bracket and they got 3-0'd in the rematch. So things didn't quite come together this time. But still plenty of potential on the team, and you know, maybe with some more scrims and practice, we'll see a different beast. Renegade Precision, Snakebite, and Descendant. That could work. I don't know why I could see that more so. And I mean, you have, it's two duos, kind of, right? Like, Snakebite and Renegade do have history playing together. And Envy, Precision, Descendant. Now, Neptune is MVP candidate. Yeah, he was already, I guess he was kind of set in his ways, and he almost came back to Halo, Neptune. It's a reality check for the roster. Yeah. Grand finals. That's all. That's all we got. I got cold food to eat now. Because I've been waiting.
So am I. So we'll see you soon.
I'm eating last week, rotisserie chicken, salmon. I have it's all just leftover from the fridge. I got a piece of salmon and broccoli. So, straightforward. Yeah, who was watching my content back in 2017, 2018 when I made my How to Move Like Shotzi video? Who started back then? Because then you're a real one. I got a bone in the salmon. Wow. Damn, bro. Sorry if that was gross. My bad. Seriously, guys? From that far back? Best H5. Bro, that's so ancient, though. I was a different human back then. Wasn't Trippy in a different team called Decepticons? He's on the Decepticons. Yeah. That's the team he's on. The kneecapping video, Pepperidge Farms. That's a late Halo 5 video. Yeah. That's why I was thinking if we make any COD content, the first COD video I make has to be a Shotzi movement guy. That's what it has to be. Just like the old days. Tell me when I started multi-streaming to YouTube. Yeah, Barbosa, it was good timing. To be honest, I've had the most fun with the multi-streams in this era of my content than any other, so you picked a good time. Spring jump push-ups. Was that like a really old video, yeah? As like a way to practice spring jumping or something like that? Pill, you go way back, don't you? It's like the video for a surprise. Oh no, what is this? Do I want to? Oh yeah, this is the origin right here. This is 2017. 8 years ago. Holy shit. Proximity in the Prox Rocks? Wait, that might not be him. Big throwback, man. I mean, I think we've learned and grown a lot, for sure. For sure. I think I definitely could have grown more. But, you know. It's a journey. I've been enjoying the journey. Jesus. Yeah, exactly. I was 26 back then. I think. I'm 34 now. I know, man. Simpler time, bro. I didn't even know like back then. I didn't care about any of that stuff, you know. It was just like I was just chilling back then. And then I started like watching the videos and thinking like critically analyzing whether or not I liked how I sounded or how you know what I mean. It became too. It's like when you do what you love for work, you fall out of, or not that I don't still love it, but you know what I mean. Like people often say that. When they do something that they love for work, they start to not love it quite as much as they did, right? It's a true test. It's been a journey. My voice did change a lot, yeah. Honestly, I mean, it did. It did. The mic definitely helps, though. I don't know. I don't know what's up with this mic. It's a good mic. $34 and gray in your beard? Is that abnormal? Chat, do people not get gray hairs I started getting the grays at 32. Like noticeably. Like that was when it really started shifting at 32. It's not fully there. I think it just hold on, Steven. Turning 29 this year. Would I do some charity work and give you that 1v1? Thank you for the 5, man. You've been pestering me about it since July? You know, we're going to have to do that, aren't we? You want it like a private 1v1 or something? Or you want it like you don't care? You've only got a few, though. Have you seen the underside? Go ahead. Do I dare show this? But I don't know. It's fucking... The entire underside of my beard is all gray. It's just done. It's game over, bro. Too much stress. You got grays on your balls? Okay. All right. You might be screwed. That's it. It's just on my... I might have actually. I haven't even noticed that. I might have grays elsewhere. Oh, no. The hair is donezo, bro. That's a different story. Wait until I didn't do a full the 360 earlier. 30 in July. Oh, you're 30 in July. Private or live? You don't care. Thank you for the 2, Steven. Jeez. Okay. I mean, I can't right now. Give me some time to warm the sticks up or something. We'll have to figure it out. Are you I haven't done a Patreon game night in a while. That's what I haven't done. Maybe I should put something like that together and then we can set it up. I don't know if you're on my Patreon or if you ever checked it out, Steven. One thing I used to do, and it's been some time now, is every like few weeks or so we do Patreon custom games. Good grief.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God. I still get carded. Never, bro. Never. Grief, thank you for the gifted. Jolly Stick, welcome. Welcome, Jolly. 122. Grief, you're a VIP, right, brother? Let's see how serious SR is about saving Halo. The move is to throw Series 1, allow Game 7 reset. Yeah. If Shopify really cares about the fans, they'll do it for the fans, right? They will throw the first half of the series and then make a miraculous 3-0 sweep comeback for the sake of the story, okay? Or else they're not really trying. Karma, what's up, man? Wait till you get gray pubes. All right. Then I'll know. Then I'll know for sure. That's the ticket. I think one thing with the gray hair, though, isn't gray hair, like, more coarse? It's more coarse than the, what, not gray? Not as soft. Yeah, you gotta laugh at yourself every once in a while. You're saying I have until July. Okay, Steven. Sounds good. That makes me feel better. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to eat. Grief, you are a VIP, brother. We got a new VIP in the chat. This man's gifted over 100 subs. Give him a gem. Love to see it. Appreciate your support, brother. I gotta look out for you in the chat now. Big W. Halo Infinite MM Stress really did a number. Yeah. Glad to have you back, man. I don't know. Wait, if you get gray hairs due to stress, does that not turn back, though? If you know what I mean? Like, some people get gray hairs due to stress, and then that goes away. Because they go through whatever it was that was stressing them out. They overcome. It might not be that. Hey, David. That's awesome, man. For real, though? You're 61. You're watching Halo, keeping up with the scene? And my content? Because that's really cool. Welcome. I'm glad I could get you into it. There's been a study that gray hair can go away if you reduce stress. Yeah. Yeah. Ain't that the quest? More copper in the diet. All right. Morning cold rinses every day gave you more grays? Really? Yeah, it could be in your head. You never know what it is, right? And it's like, do I want to chase that, or I just got to live my life, you know? Yeah, that's awesome, David. Welcome, man. Oh, this is epic. At the moment, Tico, I think it's only Shopify paying salary. But there's no other orgs sponsoring any team right now, except, I guess, Reality Check, but I don't believe they're salaried. Even when FaZe sponsors Trippy's team, if that's what happens, I'm not 100% sure they'll be on salary either. They could be. I don't know. But I know Shopify is. Who won the tourney? We're waiting for grand finals. Shopify are in the lobby. I got last shot and Frosty POV right here. We're in the lobby waiting. Here, let's maybe tune into somebody else's stream and, you know, piggyback off their conversation. I don't know.
Are you paying attention or what?
Is it Lottie? Snakebite and Lottie watching Halo? It might be. That's pretty cool.
Is Lottie from Yorkshire? Oh my goodness, absolutely not. I do not have even a slight Yorkshire accent. No, no. I'm from Wales, even though I don't have
Right
a
here,
Welsh
hope
accent
despair is infinite, no
But,
guardians.
No, I am not.
Yeah, BJ for sure. Eventually. I look like Zeus. I like it.
Yorkshire?
Yeah.
Oh, it's. I mean, I wouldn't be able to do it, but it's like thick. It's
That's
like,
what it is. Wisdom.
You know, like a Liverpool accent or a Manchester accent. It's the same type of like considerable difference. If that makes sense.
Gotcha.
Blimey.
I'm not sure, Wicked. Not sure.
What is this? Oh! I said Silver Fox right there. Wait, who is this guy? That's the goal. That's what we're working towards. Thank you for the inspo, Veltrubai. There you go.
Lobby's getting made.
Keep the beard short. I'm glad that was safe for work, bro. I just clicked these links. Give me 20 years or something, yeah?
Oh, you did, Jocelyn. That's cool. I really like that show. That is a very typically British show. It's really cool.
Got a dope den? Yeah, no, his setup looks nice, right?
That shit is crazy.
It looks like too nice to be a space for a gamer to be at. Like, you know what I mean? Like it doesn't look like a live stream setup. It's like a nice looking like living room.
Oh yeah, big time. Like people will,
Like I'm used to gamers having like, you know,
they,
fancy lights and you know, controllers and shit sitting behind them.
something
It's like a
full
hotel.
bake
Yeah,
off and
yeah.
watch it. And like people like go
interesting.
over
That's kind
stuff.
of
yeah. Yeah.
Like it seems like he'd be like running a podcast on like refined, you know, wine selection or something. Like
Eat baked goods. I mean, that is a vibe.
classy.
However,
It's classy.
I wouldn't love to bake
Like a
every
whiskey
single week.
whiskey
I'd rather
tasting
eat it all.
content, you know?
It's not about the game, girl. That's all.
It's called I'm Married.
The one friend who pretends they're
Yeah.
terrible at baking.
I figured it
She's
out.
Like, yeah, no worries, I'll come over, but no one.
Meanwhile,
wants
my inner child is coming out with all the bullshit I got in the background.
It's just like, oh, my oven broke.
It's called I'm Married.
I just come over and be like,
Come up
I'm
with a
the
new
taste
excuse
tester
every
now.
time.
Anyway.
Literally. I shall taste test all of this for everyone.
To be fair, I'm actually that friend though. Like you don't want me to bake in.
Yeah, no offense, it probably not.
Alright, girl, that was a test. You know what?
Okay. I don't know. We're just kind of sitting, guys. This is a big delay. Unexpectedly large delay. We can see the lobby set up. We're coming back. Hold on. All right. Hopefully Married with Kids is even better, bro. What the hell?
Dreamhack open that is ready to find its first victim.
It's gotta be me one day.
Rebellion set to continue their dominant global superiority. And the Decepticons trying to find a way through. Do we get beyond just a grand final, or do we find ourselves with a second life used? Let's find our way through into this road to Dreamhack Birmingham. James Forrest alongside myself, Hell Monkey Man, as we get into our
Little bit more energy, little bit more energy.
Everyone here with European Halo. James, it's great to be back with you in the booth. We're going to get into map number 1, King of the Hill, over on Lattice.
Hey, I am so excited to be here. I think this is going to be an absolute banger. Having watched these two teams right over this weekend, play
We're back, Karma. We're back.
I think is the important point, right? I think that's
Who am I rooting
the
for?
kind of
The underdogs.
that comes out, like reality.
We
check.
know how it's gonna go. Come
Played
on.
Shopify earlier, so yeah,
I want to
I'm
see a
excited
series that
to,
goes the distance. I honestly
see
don't
what
really care
Decepticons
who wins as much as I want to see the series be competitive.
That losers final looked incredibly efficient.
You know, push Shopify to play their best Halo. Let me see Shopify at their best. You know.
Really, really good, and yeah.
Because when they're playing at their best, the matches are exciting. Last shot POV.
They are the reigning
Open things up strong.
So, it's gonna be. I'm not saying it's gonna be easy,
well, I mean, that's a long story.
I'm excited to see how this goes down, and we're gonna start.
Might have broken up like a couple weeks ago.
Like you said, we get into this King of the Hill.
No, it's tricky when you have long. Anyway, no, I'm not getting into it. We're not getting. No.
Pit, and if we need to, an Oddball Lattice and a Slayer Vacancy to finish.
Difference of 2 kills in a game 5.
So start losing a map. They haven't lost a map. They have not lost a map. They've lost 1 round of ball. 2 rounds of ball, I guess, technically.
This team in Decepticons seems to be ramping up and in a much better position. It feels like that they got to start relying on a lot of that experience that they've had to deal with for this Shopify Rebellion team all season, all previous year. Trippy, the only man with kills at 4-1. Rebellion.
The odds they drop a map, I'm not sure, bro. It really depends on what Decepticons show us right now.
Yeah, not reloading this S7 is a
choice. Yes.
Like,
thinking you might miss a chance to get a clean kill.
No, man's just chilling. I tell you who's not chilling, and that's Shopify Rebellion, because they are finding kills.
This is finals, ladies and gentlemen. This is grand finals.
And yeah, Decepticons.
I assume it's a best of 5. It's a best of 5, yeah.
Frosty.
From behind enemy lines.
And loaded.
Wait, you missed one.
There's
Somebody behind him.
Help find another. It's gonna have to turn around. It's Ben 10 time.
Oh my God. No way. They 4-deaded them too. 4-spawned them into tower and C. The tower spawn in back blue.
Look, if the 50
Talik is hiding in tower. Cleaned up by Cycle.
They added some jet
immediate bodies. It's a blender.
2 Spartans without shields and a killing
see how quickly they go from 4 dead to perfectly taking space and then preying on the spawns, right? They know exactly where they're going to be, and they lock them down. So they can't even, like, move. They're just eating bullets. Like, within taking 3 steps.
Okay. Everything's just what, man. Shopify is just in a flow state right now. Oh my God, the 360 as well. Ugh.
3 dead.
Right, if you're Decepticons, you are just getting absolutely rolled out
the caliber of Halo being played in comparison to what they played to get here is completely different, you know? This is the first time that these 2 teams have gone up against each other. They didn't scrim or anything.
Yeah, I mean...
It's just a completely different ballpark.
That's why you hit me with the hard questions, man? Surely it's Royal 4 rings, right?
Maybe. We can see that. Quick stick.
Sticks and gets out.
Parting gift. Killing
for last shot.
Everyone's getting their own star up into the stratosphere. The only one that's not is Cycle, but that's also because he's
Descendant is Goose right now. He's got to get a pick.
Field. Royal 2. Gonna give Talik an explosion.
Keep in mind, Royal 2 was alone back here, and he converted that into a double.
Like, he's fighting precision, but jeez, that nade work just so precise.
Lockdown precision.
And, you know...
The remaining players split in blue. Descendant can't get a pick. He can't get a kill.
I think, like, that's the kind of difference that you see between, like, top E
Could rotate.
and top NA.
Oh, my God.
Just, like, in case they're...
He's back in the hill, and he gets the capture. Perfect play out of Royal 2.
Nades behind
They go 3 dead for once. Shopify on the back foot gives Decepticons an opportunity to set up here. So they will have a huge advantage in blue. How does Shopify break it is the question.
The fluidity and the speed at which it's being accomplished.
2 hitting both sides, maybe. Last shot in the right.
It's just next level.
we're gushing, we're gleaning, and we're seeing a lot with the Rebellion. I mean, obviously they've been good, and they're still being good. And you still have the big boomstick here in the hands of Frosty. Landed on the Trippy.
Of course.
Trying to make life difficult. He still tags him, by the way.
Almost got Descendant, too.
Do another one up into Descendant.
Just being so intimately aware of the time that you have to hit the shot and then to execute it with full confidence, too. Wipe them all out individually, and the setup is flipped in their favor. They're staggered as well. They're 2 dead. Frosty's not letting them breathe. He's chasing Descendant down to flip them to a tower spawn. And I guarantee you they're going to be ready for that, too. Yeah.
It's not just breadsticks. A little healthier.
The game gets easier when you've got 4 phenoms like this who are perfectly in sync. It's easier to watch, like to understand it too, because they're so like cleanly occupying space and winning their fights.
5, 6, 7, 8. It's just a flow state right now for these guys, and it's terrifying, Monkey Man. Like, if you're Decepticons, you're like, man,
this is the most dominant game we've seen today, and it's in grand finals.
3-0, and now we're against Shopify, and Shopify's like, sit down.
26+ assists to just the collective 10 or to 11 from Decepticons. So
you can see the thrust on the back of somebody if he has it.
That's what Shopify Rebellion is ought to do.
Like there's a trail line that is on the back of their waist,
Come out
basically.
On the end of that trade.
That tells you that they're holding a
Down
thrust.
for Shopify Rebellion. Decepticons
You
have
can see it
gotten
on.
onto these hills. Third hill is just literally a spit.
Trippy's team
away
could
from
steal this hill
Shopify,
away.
Making it into a 3-0 position.
Shopify not going to let it be
Building
easy,
up
though.
Time might be able to thieve this one
They're
away.
giving it up. They're giving up this hill.
It's gonna be crazy if they
Okay,
actually.
wait, last second save, World 2.
Looks like they will as whoa, Joe. Oh,
Wait. Get in it.
no way.
They got it. They're going to
No
get
way
it.
This is happening on this hill.
Oh, my God.
That's just. So, firstly, what I was.
It almost
gonna
makes
say
it look like they
is
do it on
Decepticons
purpose, too, you
stealing
know?
That hill would have been absolutely crazy, given that they have been.
What's up,
getting
Angel? How you
pretty
doing?
Demolished, right? But then Shopify just like, you know what? You're not even gonna get that hill. We're gonna let you get real.
Like, they give you, like, a little,
and then take
you know,
it, which
just a
just
morsel
feels
of
worse.
momentum. You think you have a moment, an opening.
Morale loss. If
Yeah.
you're Decepticons. So close yet so far.
It's just demoralizing.
At this point, this game feels out of sorts. And
Spirit
especially
Crusher,
from
yeah.
This S7 bridge. Cycle is going to maintain Overwatch. He's going to give some
Now I'm
information
scared.
to Frosty, who's been just an absolute.
This shit sets the tone for our year, you know? We need, in order for Halo to be, like, where's Bound at, bro? Somebody call Bound up.
See if anyone can be
We
able
need
to find
another
them. In fact,
high-tier squad to
they end up giving
contribute.
green. So,
If it's just
2 minutes,
this
45 seconds
all
Decepticons
year, this might be tough.
Left with at least a door. But
We
it's
need
been
more players in the mix.
locked tight by the Rebellion.
Bro, like Frosty was on a triple right there as well. Once again, not quite getting an over. We just can't get any
Jesus. That's 3 snipes back-to-back controlled by Shopify. Got a whiff of them,
Not
too.
today, not yesterday.
Do you dare
Friday.
chow?
We had a couple on Friday.
Well, good use of QT. He's out.
It's
Teammate
gonna
cleans
be
it up.
Last shot with this sniper is going to go down
Talik is a
face
snipe.
in carbine. As Talik does manage to jump on this hill and give it a little tickle, give it a slither.
Like,
I thought that was going to be another expert nade.
dominating on one map does not guarantee that the full series is going to go this direction. So I know I'm kind of foreshadowing a little bit, but
Absolutely on one.
or like making assumptions.
Thought it was going there, Descendant.
Like maybe game 2
Does
is more
find a kill.
competitive. I don't know, but this is looking pretty lopsided.
Descendant was 0 and 9 and has come back to be 8 and 13. So is bringing it back in this map.
They didn't force Optic out of the community fish. Halo Studios, HCS. Or not HCS, but like, you know, the lack of content and opportunity in the sport is what has us here, not the fans.
Exactly fantastic, but they've gotten their feet into
I mean, maybe if
this
there are more
matchup,
fans,
and
it'd be
this
nice.
4th hill is one of the most difficult to get on all of Lattice, so it gives them time
Making
to
safe
also
assumptions? Yeah, I guess.
get into the pace that will be necessary.
I guess I'm not trying to like doom and gloom and say like, oh yeah, they're just gonna shit on them.
Tiniest bit of
Keep in mind, this team did just get together, right?
being gained, but Rebellion is not making it easy.
Like we're not seeing the final form of Decepticons by any means. We're looking at Shopify in their prime, with practice advantage, with a chemistry advantage, like everything you could ever want to play their best.
Before the rest of this
And they might actually get a hill. They might get a hill.
Yeah, and to be honest, like that's what you got to do against Shopify, right? You've got to pull out all.
What's the state of competitive Halo? We've got 3 significant lands. We have tournaments this year. We still have tournaments.
Like you said,
Hard to
like,
summarize.
This is Shopify. Like, this is not a change squad. This is a world champion, and you're like 4
Yeah,
guys
these fans
who
creating DC. Yeah.
like kind of played together and put together this squad. You got to find everything. Like what worked with your own squads, you got to combine it into one and try do something, because Frosty is 19 and 11 right now and just looking incredible. Last shot 13-9.
World 2 with a cutoff here. Trays with precision.
Royal
Good 2
2,
kills from
up to those
precision.
21 kills. I called it at the start, Monkey Man.
And Last Shot knows when to evade a situation
Should
like
be on
this.
the other side, 21-17 as well, right? Like it's not like there's some shabby performances, but they're just getting overall outdone.
It's going to be a synchronized push
Rotation
into
and
A with his
priority to get
teammate on
to
the
each
right
one
side.
of these hills has also been just kind of led
Unless he lost
by
him.
the nose of
Yeah.
Rebellion, just dictating where Decepticons are going to have to.
They never
respond
just
to.
like
VR
single
game
hit
rides
shit
up
out,
last shot.
right?
It's
Like
trying to
Frosty's
bend, they
here.
Get it on the whip of the stick.
They got that extra
They
layer.
End up dying from behind the boxes, trying to get up in there when all the rest of his teammates are dead. Descendant joins them in the old crate. As all 4 go down, that's 4 the other way. Shopify Rebellion cleans this one up.
Yeah, the only way. I mean, I want to say that with some practice and experience, Decepticons will get better and these matches will become more competitive. But the only way we see, like a,
To be honest,
you
like,
know,
if you're Decepticons,
a team that could like steal the narrative this year would have to be some sort of super team that I can't even fathom being put together, to be honest. Like, with what's available, you could do Eco Stellar Bound and then give them a mystery 4th. And even then, I don't know. Like, they still have an uphill battle to win.
Yeah, it's 3-0. It's
That's the best I
3-1,
can
but
come up with.
You're not coming back against that. 15 assists for Cycle 4.
Eco Stellar Bound collect.
The other two lads in the 20s.
Eco Stellar Bound.
Yeah, and a complete
Sirion or Snakebite or somebody, but I don't know if that would do it.
Live fire. Some of these have been juicy for our Slayers.
Eco Stellar Bound
Snakebite,
Snakebite, maybe.
And gotta be even more so if you're really gonna take out the Rebellion. Shopify Rebellion looks very strong. They've been strong. They have not dropped anything to have a smudge onto that flawless run right now through our first open.
SR plays 5v4.
They dropped one oddball round.
So good at the game, it's like they got an extra man on the map. You know what? They got best man in the comp, so it's basically 5v4. They got the best man
I
coaching.
don't even know if that's God's bleeding. I think that's God's
He might not even be
stubbing a
coaching right
toe.
now.
Like, it's just a little, not even a scrape, just a light.
Grand Finals Game 2. Enjoy it while it lasts, ladies and gentlemen. It might be a speed run.
Let's go some
Slayer, live
gang.
fire.
Gonna be up underneath this
Trippy
S7.
POV.
And,
Same
Trippy
strat we saw him
find
use earlier. It
themselves
takes the combo to the
a new
repulse
combo. They might be able to get last shot first
in the
off.
bottom mid. Hopes to catch somebody off guard.
We'll find the assist. Good work from Taulik as well to recognize where last shot was. You can see.
Yeah, but Renegade's not coming back.
It's slower off the start.
And Legend,
Last
I don't
shot
know,
is gonna
right? So it's
run
like
into Taulik again and die again. Man's just been like spawn killed.
Cycle with the bait and switch. Perfect cohesion, right? You think you have a kill. Good work at a Trippy. Beautiful at it. Oh my god.
And still finds the kill anyway. Well, that's
Trippy he has to do extra to get the kills, right? He has to outplay Cycle in the 1v1. Then he has to kill Frosty. And now Frosty's gonna cook because he stayed alive.
The coolest fingers on the map. Frosty takes out 2 in quick succession, top mid.
Split their spawns to A now.
Yeah, huge work right there. Frosty again, 4-0 start. He did this last
He
time
hits
as well.
that? He hits that.
He had a 5-0
He had like a small window to make sure.
So, man, just off the rip.
You can't hesitate on any of these angles or you'll miss your opportunity. Yeah, he hit the nade too.
Bro's just...
He's got a repulse in the back pocket. No, he's good.
He does eventually go down, but 6-1.
We're entering the Halo equivalent of Melee's Hungry Box
I
era.
guess that's the crazy
Fuck.
thing, right? Like, if you're gonna stop Shopify, you have got.
Now we gotta
find a
ban
way to stop
Jigglypuff, bro.
Frosty off the rip. 2 killing sprees in a
Yeah,
row
he's good.
from spawn in 2 games. Like, how do you beat that?
He's taking away his controller. DDoS him. I don't know. Get the guy. Get the guy not
Decepticons have
playing
the
game.
best
That's the only
opportunity to
way.
take a game
But
right here
still
in
has been
Slayer.
for our first
Oh,
20
disconnect.
kills. We do have one man that ends
Descendant.
up tripping their way out of the lobby. It's not
Descendants had disconnection issues like since last year. I don't know if it's just where he lives or his internet's not great, but he's disconnected from scrims like throughout last year. It's been a thing.
What is the regular cadence and occurrence when you have to reset?
Did Best Man retire after becoming a millionaire?
regularly,
I think he's still coaching Shopify because why not?
It's 12.
But yeah, that's a cool.
Okay. You would go. It's a 3.
Gotta get that paycheck. You didn't. Best Man did. What was it? Fantasy football, and he made $1 million. He made $1 million in fantasy football last year. Apparently, pretty incredible.
So,
Okay.
okay.
We'll
So
mental math it.
It's either it's whatever they decide. Like usually it's.
That was in DC from MM Games. What's up with that, right? That's weird.
I think.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay. So like a first of 47, or they just go out and die. I don't know. Either way, they'll be.
You got no idea what Melee is?
We've had a very minimal amount of disconnects this weekend.
Melee is an incredible game, but I'll be honest, the community is not what it was. You know, like I'm not as invested in Melee as I used to be. Unfortunately, it's just so much of I don't know. I miss it. I do miss it, but so much of it's just. There's a lot of darkness in that game now. I don't know.
Registration and all that open and good to go for that sign up window.
I haven't played Arc Raiders. I kind of want to try it. I kind of want to try it.
If you're working your teams around, maybe you're just observing.
Yeah, just a lot of the sort of like titans of that community are no longer in the scene anymore, and there's been a lot of drama in the
Really
scene.
cool. See who's going to be able to make the top 4, and I want some European
That's
representation.
kind of a
top 4, top
simplification
6,
of
and
what
10
happened,
top of
J-Ton.
this
But
as well.
let's, yeah, it's
They
just
don't really need the travel
a
coverage
lot
too
happened
much,
there.
though.
But the
like,
game
oh,
itself
yeah.
is incredible. The game's
You
good.
can have like a little, it's like a shore flight, right? Like a little hop.
A little hop. Still nice to not have to pay for the hop.
Little channel ride, I guess.
You see the coaches in
I
Halo
would
be
like
unable to
point out that,
communicate
I hope none
with
of
the
you
players
got
during games
Valentine's
like in COD.
plans, for next Saturday. That's all I'm
2v2.
Because you should be next Saturday. You should be here.
Would you though? It's different.
Oh, right.
Coaching in Halo and coaching in COD
Your
is a different dynamic. You know.
Your plan should be here, watching Halo.
I don't know. I think it's good to have.
Halo, you're winning. Okay.
Hey, and I don't know about you.
It's
Monkey
good,
Man,
Zu-
but I don't know
Skooma,
if you've
but it's not
realized,
my-
next year,
not really my
Super
kind of
Bowl
game.
And
But it's good.
Valentine's Day the same day. So, if you're an NFL fan, you're gonna need to start buttering up your significant other right now.
Dude, wait, do we know where it's gonna be? Do they already have the location for that?
I'm sure
Is this low point lower than Halo 5's low, or is it not that bad? I think it's not that bad. I don't think it's that bad.
Well, what's in advance is us moving on to this map. Yeah.
Oh, it's 10-9. There you go.
We okay. So the only issue with this, we go 10-9 when we come back
Did
into
not
it.
crash, setting the
There's nothing new that's come out to replace Infinite leaving the circuit. That's the only bad part. But our community is stronger than I think it was back with Halo 5.
with the old beatdown.
There's more, publicity around the game.
Oh, Vegas. Okay. Valentine's
Halo
in
5 was
Vegas
even more
during the
niche.
Super Bowl.
Yeah, so even if the score was 12-9, you got to think about the moment that the disconnect took place, and there's a discussion that would be had with the players and maybe a ref, if there's a ref, to decide like what's fair,
Played on
right?
the western front with a boomstick in the hand.
Because Descendant might have
Frosty.
not
This
been
is
able
the
to
one
play at the
guy that
10-9 mark. I don't know.
You did not want to be holding this weapon.
Not that it changes the result
Flying
here.
by,
Frosty coming out with
connects
snipe
one
already.
off the shin of another Spartan. He wants to own
And
the
finding
bottom man.
faces.
Hits him with a no
Hits
scope.
that
Trying to
apparently.
again. He's gonna repulse and escape. Join Royal 2.
That was freaking sick.
Try and live another day.
He's just out. Cycle cleans it up for free. He's got one bullet.
Yeah, that's kind of what you have to do against Shopify, right?
Make it count.
Live another day.
Easy peasy.
Good night.
You can't do anything to this guy. 3 dead.
Another one. 4-0. See, Monkey Man? The guy is just unbelievable.
Can you do it a third time in a row? Even with the lobby reset, it still counts.
Third time's a charm, baby. If you can find any players, actually. It's probably the thing that's
You
gonna
hit
stop
the-
him.
oh, that's
there is
sick.
actually a sneaky jump there. Oh, no.
He hit a G slide off the wall there. That was actually
Ruined.
dope. He died for it,
Did
but
not get it. Unfortunate.
only Frosty is doing that for the record. In the entire league,
Decepticons
I've never seen anybody
really
else
slow the roll of Frosty.
consistently go for
Things
that.
to do. Nice repulse, and Descendant and company will all be two.
Yeah, you
top
hit a G
mid
slide off the
meds,
wall
long
above
lane
the
from
pillar
C to A.
by
So
falling and
Decepticons
nicking his foot on the
stabilizing
edge and then
bleeding.
hitting the
What honestly
timing
was
perfectly.
like a 5-kill lead at one point, and Shopify Rebellion didn't build too much upon that, but this has been briskly moving.
That it has. 27-24, though. Trippy.
But the fact that he's even
Gonna
trying
be
to pull
caught.
that out is more for like style than it is. You know what I mean?
Back
Like, I don't know. I think it's because he's confident
It is
that he's
so
gonna
fire.
win.
It is so fire. See?
Okay.
Wasn't
I don't
tripping.
They're all
You
trap
should
bottom
notice.
mid right now, though. Good kills though too. Wolf
yes.
packing together, trying to break
Baked into
away.
my mind
Cycle with
for
2.
the
to
NFL
answer. Camo
schedule.
coming up.
You've got all the lists from, you know, all the way for the next live
Right,
fight.
Ryan, you don't have to watch, man. I'm enjoying it. You don't have to watch. It's
Back is
30 to
Cycle.
29.
That's 3
It's
out for
not, you
Rebellion.
know, it's competitive, bro.
1 point lead. Double though.
That was
so trying to
dirty.
get this camo, make it a third. Last shot.
Good lockdown from Talik.
Just as he activates, it should burn through. So there won't be a phantom menace
Curb slide is a
roaming
G slide,
around
yeah.
from the
Same
Rebellion.
thing.
Decepticons, they had an opportunity to really start at least looking at a lead prominently. They still nip at the heels of Rebellion. They've got to make sure they take this opportunity because so far Rebellion, this has been their most vulnerable state.
No way from that range. Turns and gets
Just,
out,
like,
too.
Flying.
Good movement.
Flying away. But meanwhile, while he's flying away, his teammates are getting murdered by Shopify in the kill feed.
It's 9 and 5 right now,
Shot.
Talik. Backsmacked by Cycle
Yeah,
mid
like,
gunfight.
just look at one
Trippy
hand
trying to
and
pick up
other
the
hand gets
pieces.
ya. Oh.
That's 2. They stayed up.
Okay, Trippy and Precision finding kills.
2-kill
Last
game.
shot missing a melee. It's gonna cost him. That was a chance to go 4 kills up, by the way. Royal 2.
It's unfair on
Trippy and
Shopify,
Talik
seeing
right
the
there.
reaction of them sticking. What do you mean
Just
unfair on
down the
Shopify?
damage, and you can see Precision. Gonna roll around. So good, Royal 2. Just forces Descendant
Like-
that he can't retreat into that plasma.
No,
It's gonna get
nobody
him
likes
as
a
well. Talik
one-team
does find
league,
Cycle,
you know? I think that's what it is. It's like
3 on
you're always
1,
going to be
but Frosty
susceptible
has the
to
stab.
criticism if one team is dominating the league.
He's gonna find one.
Generally speaking, you want to have
Second,
contention.
get Trippy as
Holy
well.
shit. Holy shit.
360 triple, go the over.
I mean, he's just playmaking the entire game. Frosty's stealing the
Another
show today.
triple. That was ridiculous.
He's still a god,
Not
man.
only did he hit it, but he hit it while threading the needle between those columns.
He's been in the game
and
for
his
10 years at
teammates.
this point, right? Frosty joined Halo 5 when he was, what, 17, 18 years old?
360.
And he's still a top player in the game.
Right there, but that needle thread was insanity. Here's the replay. finds one and then just...
They're replaying it.
Does he hit his...
Yeah, he hit the no-scope 360, G-slid out. Try to catch the spawner.
Replay in picture. You can expect more of that at Dreamhack in Birmingham. I'll tell you that much.
Ooh. Reload cancel with a slide there. Can't do much other than
4-kill
2
lead,
bullets.
I feel like the saying only doesn't give it some kosher because Rebellion feels like even a 1-kill lead is a mountain and a half to climb. Have to play the cleanest Halo.
They did win
don't know that
2016
when
Worlds, so yeah,
someone's
he was like, so actually I think he was getting into competing back at like H2A, end of H2A, so it's been more than 10 years. It is 2026 now though, right? So it's like kind of been around that spot, like 10 to no more than like 12 years maybe, something like that.
Left to go.
But I do think he played a little bit of H2A before he was like known.
Scary, Monkey Man.
It's a grinder, yeah.
People be like, oh, it's online, but no, they just generally look scary.
H5 came out, what, 2015, right?
So,
Came out in 2015,
yeah,
H5.
It's gonna be a little freaky watching these guys, I can tell you, because it has been pretty unbelievable. Close game at the end though, to be honest, 50-47.
But Royal 2 has an even longer
closer
career.
than I thought it would be, in fairness.
Royal 2's been playing longer.
How can you beat that? Like,
And he's also at the top.
Frosty with the snipe is just unbelievable.
There was no one else in this series, be it before or after.
Royal 2 was competing in tournaments in Halo 3. He's like, bro's an OG, bro.
Other than Frosty. Frosty was main.
I think him and Snakebite were a duo for like 14 years.
Weapon. Not a single other
before they split
had
a couple years ago.
chance to pick up the toy. And they've got to stop that. If Decepticons
He's
truly
29 years
have a
old,
chance,
Royal 2.
gotta not just
He's
be
still a
that
top player in the
opener
game.
that you slow him down, but it's also getting rid
He did
of
play
that
H2A.
primary
Okay, so
weapon,
2014.
because it
Okay,
seems to
okay.
be the one that he just spawns with. Well, there's 2 snipers out here. If you're gonna do something about it, you're gonna have to duel about it.
Yeah, I mean, that's the scary thing, too, is like they know how, like, with how confident they are and how sure of themselves in the win, I don't feel like they're playing their best either, right? Like, with like you said, Frosty's rotation, like going for kind of style plays. Obviously, they're trying, but they're not like, you know, they're not exactly bringing their best to the table. They're workshopping things, too.
Wasn't Frosty in this 3 maps.
Pitch CTF, good to see it.
Frosty has literally had all of the
Been a little bit
kills up until that moment.
A lot more sniper action, speaking of Royal 2.
Which is a really gross
This is the 3rd and potentially final game of the tournament today, so make it count.
Was that a bounce shot?
He was on CLG. Yeah, Royal 2 was on CLG, yeah.
But yeah,
he
they
dominated Halo 5 with that
Ricochet.
team.
You know what? I've seen a triple kill Ricochet on this map in that hallway. Please, I just wanted to.
He's been on Optic as
but
well
the first
for
flag
Halo
is also
5.
about to be turned in, with absolute defense and Royal 2 just not letting anyone touch Frosty at all.
Yeah, these guys have a Super Bowl party they want to get to.
Shopify have never. Yeah, I mean they played it, but this team has actually not competed on Pit before. That is interesting.
Oh my god. Also, what is that sniper model? That's the new one, right? The
Ish, new-ish, not really.
I don't know.
Looks like Buzz Lightyear's gun.
It's Promethean, I think.
To infinity and beyond right now.
Forerunner, Promethean.
Yeah, that's a cool model. I like that. I think that's the new one. Oh, Descendant does peek ahead out. Will peek ahead back in.
It would be cool to see Lucid playing, but do you think that would change the narrative like significantly?
Here comes the push.
It would be an interesting team, though.
Look, if that's the only way to beat Frosty, by the way. You just have to repulse him literally on the map.
Beauty.
Oh,
from that range, too.
Afterwards as well.
What a lineup.
It's Trippy hits the grave. So you had all of Shopify Rebellion towards the sword spawn. They knew someone was hanging out just on the back end of it.
Makes it look so easy.
The OS. But then they ended up staying for a little bit too long.
This is finals, yeah, game 3, and it's a best of 5. They lead 1-0 in the first 2 minutes.
That's what happens on Imperium.
If they win this game, they win the finals. 3-0.
Can't let Royal 2 catch a precision. They're going to bounce one nade forward, try and
There would be a bracket reset as well if the Decepticons somehow
and now just
came
playing
back.
cat and mouse. We go from one side of the wall to the other. Precision is not going to win this fight. That means 4 or 11. Whereas Decepticons, they're all going to have to.
They got healthy coverage at their BR here and a full perimeter around them. Flag moving. Royal 2 with the protection. Last shot mid-map finds Descendant at tower. And it's just clinical execution here. You got the rockets in the OS spawning as well. So if they fail to defend themselves, it'll be a back-to-back set of caps. Because they picked up the rockets too.
Eventually get taken down, but look where this flag is.
The flexibility out of Frosty, right? He's like G-sliding with flag, turning back, and killing guys in the way.
Gets capped because literally they both survive with
Can
no
they steal the
shields.
sniper?
That
Probably
is
not.
Insane play from Shopify right there.
This is likely the last
flag
one.
left before this entire event is complete. Shopify
It's a game.
Rebellion.
It's 5.
Making
Best of 5.
quick
Best of
work
5.
it. Decepticons. It may be before we even get to see a second sniper spawn. Last shot will have their chance to put hands on the S7, and Descendant is going to try and duel with them. No touch, except on the second shot, so they use more of the magwell.
5-10-10 sensitivity, by the way.
Let me get this done.
Highest sense you can do.
Use the big bad gun just for you.
Oh my god, last shot looking.
That's 2 snipers. Frosty just killed Descendant. Oh my god, he hits it.
What?
On the way out. Frosty's turn.
Sit your ass down, Tippy. Oh my
Cycle
god.
picked up the snipe.
Quick scope.
Blocking precision down here. Precision Blaine Cycle. He pulled it back. Go to precision.
Finds cycle.
He just stacked the ammo too. We got to go to precision POV.
That was muscle memory on
L2
where the
hiding on
dude
their
is
side of
going
the
to
map.
spawn. He's like, you don't get to join the game. Put him back in the chair. Enjoy the next 10 seconds. Tracking him down as Royal
That was precision
2.
with
All
snipe,
of
by the way.
Decepticons are starting to swarm, but Royal 2's taking the high ground position around this back end of Sword. So their flag gets pulled for the first time in this game.
Yeah, we got to touch.
Shopify Rebellion, they immediately stop them in their tracks.
Yeah, Frosty
no.
double kill.
1 bullet, 1
It's
bullet.
going to be Royal 2 with a snipe as well. Torlik's down to the left. Torlik's going to get taken down. Precision is going to find a kill. You don't want to pop your head out there, son. Oh, the timing! Timing, no!
It's okay, it's okay. He'll
Royal
find an
2
opportunity.
just looks away. Tries to hit Torlik. Frosty's going to find him as well.
The original team was
really
supposed to
talked
be
about it, but
Lucid,
Pit
Trippy,
being back in
Descendant,
this
and
map
Precision. That was going to be the original roster, I believe.
Definitely something.
So I don't think dropping Precision is the play, personally. I think Precision's probably the heaviest hitter on this roster.
Absolute. And this might be the last one they need. They have an entire procession ready to go. This is going to be a parade.
This team is undeniable.
Frosty
And I really hope this doesn't set the tone for the entire year.
Not a single team was able to touch them. Maybe one round of Oddball.
It's the first
but
weekend.
that's it.
You know, this tournament isn't a
where we
big one, all
stop.
things considered.
So
Roster
it
Mania,
says.
the dust hasn't fully settled as well. We're still waiting on some teams to form and some players to get together. And some of the teams that have already formed might not be 100% locked in. There might be more fluctuation. I don't know. But, I mean, you can't ask for a more dominant series. And that's our grand finals. I mean, it's going to be anticlimactic if it continues like this throughout the year. So, in order to save Halo, we need competitive matches. We need a God squad. We need a God squad.
That's
GG's Woody.
A terrifying statement right there, Monkey Man. Shopify just
Yeah, I don't know.
down the law in
It is a weird sort of like, I don't want to say like,
this is not an off year for us. Like, this is not.
it's like I have a lot of respect for Shopify and Last Shot for their grind and the work that they're putting in. But at the same time, they're dominating the year to the point where the fans aren't benefiting. You know, it's like
Other teams are gonna have to work a bit. because
like the whole shtick is like save Halo. I don't know. It's just funny. But what can they do? What are they supposed to do? Like not try?
Just wiping everyone, no matter what happens.
Shopify.
Only got one
Rebellion
Shyway.
is
I can only commentate and get so hype over.
These guys are trying to get there and win some cash and some plane tickets to go to Birmingham. So
I want the team. I want the viewers to not know the result. I don't want it to be obvious.
For their squad going into our
Yeah, can we split them into 2 duos? Split Frosty Royal 2 and then Cycle Last Shot and then create a whole new roster Mania? Like, low-key, that would be a very exciting year for just the spectators, but not fair to Shopify, right? It wouldn't be fair to tell Shopify to split up. But if they did split into 2s, it would create, like, more entertainment for everybody, for the record.
The possibility that some of these teams, just like we got the mix-up of regions
ban
and
a
so
team.
many players working together.
Never in Halo history as a team have we even considered, like, when in Halo history have we even considered banning or splitting, like, a team up like that? Just for the sake of the competition, because they're too good.
He needs to go back. Hey, both teams do win some money though, right? So that's the good part of this. So I think 1,500 for first and
it's just montage
500 for
footage.
second. So yeah, Shopify
2024
really
SSG.
sweet. But
Yeah,
guys,
maybe,
we're gonna
but
sign
that
off.
Legend doesn't want to come back.
GG's to Shopify, just an insane weekend. It's been
Stellar and Eco. Was it Stellar said me and Eco are the only ones that are beating Shopify, right? So let's wait and see what they put together. Even though I know that the circumstances aren't the same. They did not have a team. Eco had a pickup team today with Sirion, Tusk, and Breaking Shot, but not a true like roster, finalized roster. So Stellar didn't participate in this tournament. Stellar Eco Bound Precision. I feel like I don't know, like Kayson had come in the chat the other day, like yesterday, and said that FaZe is, it sounds like we'll get a FaZe announcement relatively soon. And I'm thinking that this could be FaZe. So if that's kind of like finalized, then this team probably isn't budging and is sticking together. I don't know. I don't know, bro. I mean, I don't, do you think Bound wants to grind Halo right now? Do you think he wants to? I don't know. Because I feel like the team would be formed already if he was going to play. But he might be on the fence. Right? You think he wants to? I don't know. I think Bound might ride it out as long as he can until he's like, fine. Like, do you think he potentially damages his own legacy trying to come back? Right? Because, like, do you want to have to go up against this? This is the team that beat you when you were on Optics. So now you got to form a team that's, like, kind of lesser by comparison. Maybe, on paper. Or does that motivate you to grind? Because, like, right now, his legacy is, like, what, 5 tournament wins in a row. Like, he's got a pretty great track record, if he's even thinking about that. Hell no. I mean, like, if I come back, I want to come back on top. I'm not coming back to this to get styled on for no salary. He did look good on the SSG roster. Has demotivated the pro. Well, the lack of opportunity has demotivated the pros, for the record. Like Lucid said himself that, you know, there's a limited amount of events and prize money and sponsorship opportunity and whatnot. Competing this year, it doesn't really make the same kind of sense. I'm sure Snakebite's on the same page. Because then when you finally do get your grind together and your team together, then this is what you have to play against. Like, you better be making some money and, you know, giving some incentive or something to, you know, to justify the potential smackdown you're going to experience. Shopify Shyway. Look, man, I would love to broadcast and bring content to the community representing Shopify, but I'm definitely not playing the game, if that's what you're saying. Appreciate you, Courtney. W tournament. You know, it's good to watch high-quality Halo regardless. I know it was, like, kind of not the competitive result you guys hoped for, but I do sincerely appreciate you guys hanging out. And it's good to watch a little Halo again, right? I don't know. I'm optimistic. We have the Lucid settings that are coming up that'll be fun. That's on Friday next week. And then more of this next week as well. And there might be new teams. There will likely be new teams next week. Scrims are starting too. Team Trippy just started their scrims on Friday. Same with Penguin. So I'm confident that they'll get right back to scrimming. So we'll see these teams develop and improve, and hopefully the storylines change, you know? That was the catalyst for it all, Joey. Yeah. That was when the karma kicked in. Yeah. I mean, you get quality from what these individual players are capable of, you know, but not in the sake of it's not like the competitive matchup you're hoping for. Penguin has his own God Squad. They do have good teams. They have good teams. I don't know if I call them God Squads. No, they don't have proven gods. I mean, you look at Trippy's team, and the only player on that team that's actually won a LAN is Trippy, right? And is it the same story with Penguin's team? Has Foul won a LAN? Foul might have won a LAN with Boo Boo on Splice, like way back in. Oh, he won on Halo Reach as well, I think. And then Penguin. Closer than he thinks to what? Playing the game? Bro. Like, man, I've not even had any competitive experience. What are you talking about? They won in Reach with Sparty. Sparty, Boo Boo, Foul, and Ace, I think, right? Was it Ace? Yeah, and then I think with Boo Boo, Shotzi, Falcated, and Renegade? No. Boo Boo, Shotzi, Shooter, and Renegade. And Foul wasn't there. I think actually Foul was replaced, maybe by Renegade. And then that was the Halo 5 majors. I think Foul only got the one tournament win. Oh, okay. Wait, they didn't raid anybody? They didn't raid anybody? Raid APG. You know, raid one of the canceled streamers. Okay, I guess we're done, guys. Ooh, yeah. I mean, that's kind of... Raid Eli X. Raid Spiteful. Tony's grinding, bro. What are we doing? That's a bunch of viewers. We got the sad music playing now. Yeah, very abrupt ending. It's not LVT. That's European Halo. That's European Halo. Anyway, no, it's fine. I don't know what happened, but don't worry about it. I think I'm good for the day. I think it was a fun day. I don't know about you guys. Have fun today. Just feel sad. GG, I'm out. We got a good week coming up. Stay tuned. I got to put together the Lucid reaction for the settings, and then we got scrims tomorrow. I'm gonna take a break. Yeah. Is it the Super Bowl? Enjoy the Super Bowl if you guys have the Super Bowl coming up. We'll see you again soon. Let's send somebody some viewers. I assume APG's about to get off, yeah?
Thank you guys for everything. Thank you guys for
I can send you to Eli X. I'm gonna send you to Tony. Let's do that. Yo, give Tony some love. I know he's been playing Marvel Rivals and Halo. I think he's casting Marvel Rivals as well. He's been rated. No, not yet. He will be though. If he's... Oh, he has been. Wait, did he get... Maybe he got rated by European Halo. All right, I'm confused. 175 over to Tony. Let's give him some love. Have a good night, guys. See you tomorrow. Same with YouTube. Peace, guys.